That's the fireworks. That's the like hydro, like that's the fire. What's it called? Pyrotechnics.
Yep.
And then we like walk on the stage.
I'm
Like,
not-
it was like,
It's they're really here. It's them.
we sort of like bow to one side, bow to the other side.
We're
So,
still
like, someone
far
up top of
apart
the
from each
balcony.
other though, because it's such a
Yeah.
big stage.
It's huge. It's like a stadium.
Yeah, it's a stadium.
And there's some kind of like
Da.
light effect. And we walk towards each other. Is there a table? I think there's a table.
I think we would have requested a table.
Yeah.
And we showed up at Branson. There wasn't a table. We just didn't do the show.
No, absolutely not.
Because what else could be
The
wrong?
thing that people don't get about a writer, exactly, is it's a trust document. I request one of these mics, but you got one of those Madonna mics. I got a stick mic because I like doing this.
I know you do a lot of prop work, but I like to juggle spontaneously in the middle of the show. So I need yeah. Hey Ann, hey Lemon.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, the bit wasn't over. Go on. What else happens?
I was just completely excited by this and was totally not remembering that other people are here that are watching.
I mean, only a couple of our close friends.
Oh, hi everyone. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, you guys.
I really am honored that if for even a second you thought that I was doing a mime episode.
I guess that's the whole opposite. That's the opposite of what you want to do. You don't want to then push because it's like, well, now you've broken the illusion of the wall.
Yeah. No, but maybe it's not a wall. Maybe you're like pushing some kind of sliding door.
Yeah, but then I've chosen a very weird way to introduce it.
I don't know. Maybe you're trying to get out of an elevator.
All right, listen. We're gonna go to standby. I'm gonna come back and I'll have workshopped it. Okay.
Okay. Great. Great. Really think about it. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, there's glass or something. Oh, he's listening to it. Okay, can't quite hear. Oh, it's a safe. Oh my God, he's cracking a safe. Is it our safe?
Yep. No one's safe around us. Is it my safe? Is everything okay?
No. I need jewels in there.
I got fake pretend jewels in there.
In this scenario.
It's the baseball diamond. Hey, Odd Linguist, how are you?
Hello. If you're just joining us, every episode starts with Ryan doing a different mime scenario.
I missed some of that because I was trying to get my headphones right. Look, not to jump into snack chat already, but snack chat. Oh, what's that?
My neighbors from across the way.
And they're doing snack chat.
Okay, calm down.
Okay, everybody. Wow. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Odd Linguist. But I once again went through a Friday of trying to get a bunch of stuff done at work. I have not eaten all day, so I have raided the convenience store for a chicken salad sandwich.
Oh, okay. That actually looks like a sort of fancy chicken salad sandwich for a convenience store to have.
It was $4, so I thought it was reasonable. I'm looking for a date. I was looking for like a packed on or like when was this chicken made?
Uh-oh. Maybe you don't want to know. Hi, Nude Sweater.
I will say, hey, Kevin. I will say that usually you get a more gross, moist when it's a packed sandwich, but this is okay.
The worst thing, I hate it so much, is the moist bread.
Mm-hmm.
The like sort of just like has been sitting in its own juices.
Mm-hmm.
I can't handle that.
For a while, I got mom to like make me a nice roast beef sandwich for lunch when like middle school. And then, and I got her to like put a lettuce and tomato in a separate Ziploc so it wouldn't get the bread soggy. And then she was like,
she loves you so much.
Well, about a week later, she was like, oh, all right, you can make your own sandwich. So that was short-lived.
She was like, great, now I showed you how to do it. Now you can do it. Hi, squirrel.
Hi, squirrel. Yes, I did it just for you. I wasn't rushing around. I'm eating a sandwich on stream for you. I got one interesting piece of snack chat, and I don't know if everyone else knows
Okay.
about this but me. But do you want? I've already started a sandwich. Do you want to go
Sir,
before
are you proposing a snack in which nobody else knows about it but you?
No, I'm saying maybe everybody but me knows about it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, I don't know if nobody knows about this. Maybe it's just me.
Probably did say.
But it's called an Oreo.
Yeah.
No, show us a snack.
All right. Have we all heard of? Let's see. Should I make this a game or not?
Oh, should we try to guess?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Is it a cookie product?
It's not a cookie product.
Is it a candy bar product?
No.
Okay. I'm
Chat,
definitely
you
gonna
have to
need your
guess
help on
too.
this. Yeah, I'm gonna need your help on this, chat. So it's a snack in which Ryan thinks we all know about it, but he's never heard of it. Is it chips? Oh yeah, that's good. Scroll wants to know if it's chips.
No. Getting warmer.
Does it contain chocolate? That's Anne's question.
It does not contain chocolate. Does it taste good? I've not tasted it yet, Lemon. Crackers is good, but no. I'll tell you it is savory.
Oh.
Well, yeah, it's not sweet is what I mean.
Is it a pickle?
No. That'd be interesting. Do you ever see it sometimes at a convenience store? They'll have like one pickle in a package with like in its own juices?
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah.
maybe I will.
Okay. It's on the go.
It is on the go. Not goldfish, although I haven't eaten those goldfish from last week yet, or even opened them. Probably should have just eaten those. It's not jerky. That's too savory. I maybe misled you. Is it cheese flavored? I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so.
It's not a cracker, but it's savory. It doesn't have chocolate in it. It's something that we know about, but Ryan doesn't know about. Oh.
Or maybe that nobody knows
Ebenezer Scrooge. Is it?
Is it found in the city? Often.
Oh, I feel like we're close. Wait, because we have to be narrowing down the types of things.
Category-wise, you're missing one, but it's a weird one, which is why I bought it. It's weird for a packaged product.
Okay. It's weird for a packaged product.
I don't think
Chips.
well,
Cookies, crackers, candy bar, cake,
no, it's not sweet.
muffin.
It's not sweet.
A muffin is sort of savory.
Okay. It's salty. It's salty.
Ooh, bagged or boxed is a great question.
Excellent question. No.
To either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I can't tell.
gosh.
This is going to be a huge letdown, or if it's going to be everyone's going to go, whoa!
Yeah, so it must be shrink wrapped, right, Kevin? Or is it in a jar?
It's not shrink wrapped. It's not technically in a jar.
Is it a Lunchable?
No.
What does it start with?
A can is correct. Anne is correct. It's in a can.
Oh.
Would you like to hear
Like
it?
Pringles. Oh, yes, please.
It wasn't as
Okay,
evocative as
popcorn.
I thought it would be. It's not popcorn. Very good guess. Yeah, I think you're in the universe, though.
But it's in a can. Peanuts.
No, good guess. This is
Macadamia
something.
nuts. Almond nuts.
No, it's not a nut. This is something specifically that almond nuts.
Do we say almond nuts?
Do we say almond nuts here, or is that their word?
That's a thing.
It's not something. This particular version of the thing, I have never had outside of a restaurant. Like I would not expect to look for it as a
Oh.
packaged product.
Onion rings.
No, good guess. It does sound. Anne makes a point. It does sound like one of those like those peanut brittle ball things that like a snake jumps out.
It would be amazing if you were like, "Have you guys ever heard of a snake in a can?" And we're like,
We were
"No,
like, "Oh."
open it."
That was so mean.
Oh,
It's not wasabi peas, which I love. I love a good wasabi pea.
Oh, Oh, that's a good guess, though. It's something like that, though.
It feels like that. I normally think of
Corn.
this
Those
as
corn things. What's the corn thing? Corn.
I don't think so.
Corn chips, plantains.
That's
no.
bananas. You're like,
Corn nuts.
corn.
Nuts is what I was thinking.
It's not corn nuts. I think of this category of food as being a common side to a meal. It's not a snack I often think of as having alone, even. Calamari is correct. Boy, that'd be wild. I have canned, dried calamari from a convenience store.
It French fries or something in a can?
It is French fries in a can.
Wait, is it?
It is Picnic original shoestring potatoes.
What?
Good job, Ashley.
You just blew my mind. I also think Anne got it like right at the same time, so it's a shared win.
I hope it's not canned fries. It is. Now, it sounds like Kevin's had these. I had never even heard of them.
What? Yeah, are they crunchy? Bust those out.
I always like to have a shoestring fry at like a Steak and Shake where they offer them.
Yeah.
Never
Steak
knew.
and Shake is the best.
Yeah.
Shoestring fry.
Never knew there was an option to get them in some kind of packaged product.
Kevin cannot sell these hard enough. He is a fan.
Yes. Fuck. Yes. Yeah. Fuck yeah. It looks good.
Oh. It looks like, I'm gonna be honest, it looks like a potato, like the end of a bag of potato chips.
Yeah, it looks like one ridge of a ruffle.
Yeah, exactly. But that sounds delicious, honestly.
Okay.
I bet
Now
they're salty and amazing.
I assume you don't like a real shoestring fry. You never have like a fry. You got to get a little handful.
Oh, absolutely. You gotta do a pinch.
Mmm. Yeah.
Yeah?
And really good.
Oh. Were these at your convenience store?
Yeah, I've never seen them.
This place is some kind of like magical world where Ryan just like wishes things into existence.
Every time I think I've found the last fun thing, I'll turn a corner and there'll be something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, zero trans fat, zero preservatives. For over 80 years, Picnic has been making the highest quality, best tasting shoestring potatoes in the world. Picnic selects only the best, fresh, non-GMO potatoes. Then we slice them a little thicker and a little longer than ordinary potato sticks, if you know what I mean.
Sounds like what I like. Uh-huh.
This gives Picnic shoestrings their superior, richer potato flavor.
Wow. I didn't know that Picnic had competition in this field, but I gotta say, I have brand loyalty immediately to them.
Same. Made in the USA. Yeah. So it's really good. They taste like the ends of a bag of potato chips, but they're good.
Wow. Now that I know those exist, I have to find them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I want to put what I really want to do is have a little cheese sauce and just dump some of these in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Make a sort of a nacho style.
We call them French fries. Okay. Well, when I was trying to give clues, I was like, I've never had this package, but I was like, well, I guess like the Andy Cap hot fries. But those aren't quite French fries, really. They're just sort of like an idea of a French fry, you know?
No, this is, a different world. Although, Lemon, now that you're saying that, I feel like I feel like I can almost picture that package. So I wonder if I've seen something similar.
Right. Yeah, Anne makes a good point. Never modify your potatoes before deep frying them and putting them in a can.
No. Not made in America. Okay, I have a diet.
Sorry, real quick pause for Kevin to Kevin, which is Kevin's new name based on these chips. Okay, I apologize.
Kevin, no, you're good. I have this, which I think I've already tried before.
I love that
stream, so it's not as exciting.
It's a favorite of mine. I think you enjoyed it, right?
Now. Yeah, I think so. I remember it having a little bit of a medicine-y taste, but that I grew to love it.
It does sort of start off a little bit strong.
Kicks ya.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I was trying to do a English theme because I realized that there's a section of this little grocery store near me that's kind of, it's not really international foods.
You're going to outpace
it's like
me. You got better access.
international. No, I don't know. So I do have an Aero bar,
Love it. Mm-hmm. Love
which
it.
I think are British.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
It supports farmers, allegedly. And then I picked this up thinking it has to be British and realized only after I bought it that it's actually Belgian. But it's Pim's cookies.
Ooh.
And they seem to be a wafer, a chocolate, and orange inside.
That sounds really good. I love orange and chocolate.
Me too. I'm really into it. It says European biscuits, so.
Oh, that sounds good.
Eventually it says
these picnics can go to hell. I wish I had that.
That's what I got. Oh, I also have one of these, which I just saw and I really like and haven't had in a long time. Have you guys had these like crazy chocolate bars?
Butter biscuit and cocoa cream. I don't know.
They're
I don't think I have.
They're very thick. It's like a slab of chocolate.
That sounds great. Now,
oh, this is a product of Germany. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's European. Mm-hmm. I just wanted to hit all the various countries. That was intentional.
Yeah.
And Ryan, you have a Made in America, so we hit it. We did.
Yeah. There's nothing more American than a picnic fry. Now, lemon, I'm seeing in this picture that they are called potato straws, which I think is pretty good and accurate, and I like that. Are they longer? I mean, as much as I enjoy these, they are very short. Probably that's the nature of the process, but I would like a nice long one to crunch into.
Those look really good.
They're very good.
Okay. Ryan, I'm going to open one of these Pims.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to just tell the folks a quick recap.
I knew you were going to do this.
Of what's been happening.
I knew you were going to do this.
It's not because I don't know what's been happening in this game. Because I do. And if you need to rely on me, you can just ask me a question at any time.
Okay.
And I could remember some of the names and dates for you because I know that's not your strong suit.
Thank you. Yes. Oh, thank you. I'm sort of a Memento character. What is happening there?
Sorry. Even the box was somehow...
How many tabs do you need?
No, it was all sort of close up like that. And it was like a spider came out at me.
Oh.
Oh, it already smells orangey, though.
Whoa. Putting these on a salad, amazing. On ice cream? Wow, that is a new technology. I might have to do that.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Yeah.
Vanilla ice cream?
Yeah.
Oh, like when you dip in a milkshake. Like
when I dip in a milkshake. All right, let's see it. Let's see the review.
It's like this part is a little cakier.
Is it spongy?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I want that now. Yeah.
It's very good.
It doesn't look as orangey as I thought it would on the inside.
No, but it does. Oh, because the orange and the chocolate sort of blend together.
Okay.
I thought this would be biscuity, but it's spongy.
I like that.
And it's definitely dark chocolate, which I don't like in a vacuum, but like with orange.
It sounds like the qualities I like about a black and white cookie, which is a hard frosting with some spongy cookie.
Yeah, actually, that's a really good comparison.
Excellent.
I'm a fan.
It does. That sounds amazing. Now I want that. I got to try this fry and ice cream idea. Okay, Lemon has got another snack chat contribution. Yesterday I had something known as a birthday McFlurry. 50 years of McDonald's in Australia. Custard pie, caramel sauce, and sprinkles. That sounds good. A custardy McFlurry. Also, I would just love to get sprinkles in a McFlurry anytime. I wish they offered that. Yeah. Custard pie, caramel sauce, and sprinkles. Now, I have had caramel in a McFlurry. They started offering it as like a you can throw it in with one of the other. Yeah, the custard and the caramel together sounds really good to me. It does. And I never don't want sprinkles. I want birthday sprinkles on all of my food. Yeah, that sounds really good. Hey Falco, I ate cheddar cheese flavored ice cream today. It was good. That sounds kind of wild. I don't know if I can go there. Wait, is this the mac and cheese ice cream I've heard about? Oh, I have heard of that. Cheese flavored ice cream. I mean, I guess it's all in the dairy family, right? I shouldn't be such a prude about it.
Yeah, what's your problem?
I know. Well, I would definitely try it. Here's the thing. It's probably good. I think my worry is it wouldn't satisfy what I want out of ice cream. I wouldn't be like, delicious ice cream. I'd be like, this is a new kind of treat.
Yeah.
Indie ice cream.
Now, if it helps, and asked me to make a puppet, so.
Wow. That was so quick. How did you do it so quickly? How was it so quick?
Family's been making cheddar cheese ice cream for generations.
They have? What's your name, sir? Or madam? What?
Steve O. McGee Jr.
Oh, wait, Steve O. McGee Jr.?
Yes, sir, I am.
Why is this happening?
Expect it to really just take over me so quickly.
Like an actor sometimes loses themselves in the part.
Oh.
I think it was the yes, sir, I am. That really got me. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome, Steve O. McGee Jr. Oh, sorry. Laura. Hey, Laura. How are you?
Hey, Laura.
First of all, Laura makes a good point. Is it Steve O. McGee? Or is it Steve O. McGee?
No, it's definitely Steve-O.
Well, I don't hear the
Jr.
Steve-O telling me that. Hi, Steve-O! How are you? So wait, your family's been making cheddar ice cream for generations. Okay. We don't know each other that well yet. So
Stevie-O.
Wait, that's Stevie-O. That's nothing. What is...
Capital MC, capital G-E-E-A
Okay.
Junior.
There's 3 E's.
Yes, sir, there is.
I hate this. I hate that I like it so much.
What is happening?
This is a breakout character. You thought Mervo was around? Forget him. It's all about Steve O, or perhaps Stevie O. McGee Jr. Oh my god.
Well, thank you, Pims. You've given us so much.
Yeah, Anne says time to sell the show. Oh god, I thank you all for being here for this.
Hi, everyone. I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, wow! It's transformative to see you go in and out like that, like a true Mel Blanc.
Oh, woo.
Oh my god, amazing! Hell, there's no better time to start playing Sherlock Holmes.
Is this a thing people watch?
I don't know I don't understand any of it.
Oh, amazing.
Oh gosh, Sauvignon Fud. Oh man. Okay.
Oh.
Here's what's going on. You ready?
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes.
Ryan.
Okay. Watson. He's wet in the bed. He's having a dream. Oh no, everything's going wrong. Where did it all go wrong? Mystery. Things are afoot.
I'm already surprised that this is where the game started because I forgot about this whole part.
About him wetting the bed?
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to see if this is the right volume. Is it? That's fine. Let me know if the music is too loud or too soft, everybody.
Okay.
Okay, so Stevie O. McGee. No, Sherlock Holmes. So this canon.
Yeah, that's canon.
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, Watson,
Okay. This
having
is
a nightmare.
Ryan,
Can you
there are
just pay
several
attention
murders
for
that have
5
taken
minutes to
place.
this?
Okay. Okay, Ryan.
This is
Families are depending on us for closure.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
We're gentlemen detectives.
Great. Why is this always breaking when I don't want it to, though? Do you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Okay, so
Okay.
Watson, he's in bed, he's tossing, he's turning. What's going on? I'm
Okay.
having a terrible nightmare
This
about the
is
events that have been
Trials and
happening recently.
Simulations. I'm Ashley. This is Ryan. Snack chat.
Snack chat. Okay, I got a chicken salad from a grocery store, and a completely new person has sprung from my sister. Whole cloth. That we now have so many years ahead of us to find out all the different things that are about them. I hope you put that in lucite and don't lose it, because that's going to be...
I can't.
That's coming back
It's
every
going to the
episode.
Smithsonian.
I'm disgusted. Where's Stevie-O?
My favorite thing about Stevie-O is that he's missing 2 teeth.
I was gonna ask. That was the first question, and then things just rolled away. Restream just said, "Congratulations, you've had 100 messages today, all about Stevie-O."
Are there
Okay.
thousands of people on YouTube asking about a Stevie-O, like, spin-off series?
Yes, they said, "I thought this was a speed run of Stevie-O McGee Jr., mind you, playing Sherlock Holmes, and now I find it's this."
Oh.
Watson, in bed.
Okay.
Tossing, turning.
Okay.
What are we doing? I can't believe the things that have been happening over the last couple of weeks. The mysterious things. No, don't do it, Holmes. Oh, I'm awake. I can't believe it all started a couple weeks ago or something like that. Okay.
Uh-huh. This is a really good Watson impression, by the way.
Oh, it's me, Dr. Watson. Dr. John
I'm
Watson.
Yeah.
Okay, he did say that. Now, flashback. How did it all begin? Sherlock Holmes, that is. Oh, I'm bored. This is too repetitive. I gotta just load the game.
The music is going to drive you crazy.
I
That's
know.
another theme game.
Well, now it's just silent. Okay, we'll just watch, hold on. Oh, there we go. We got a little bit of music. There, we can watch Watson's confused face for a second.
What do you make of this?
Okay,
Holmes?
great.
I think it'll load in a second. Okay. What do we do? Flashback.
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes is bored. He doesn't want he wants to solve a crime, but there's no crime to solve. Watson's like, go to the bookstore, you old nerd. And he's like, all right,
Yeah.
we're going to be that way about it.
And that's going to come back later.
It is. So then he goes to the bookstore, he reads a couple books, he comes back. Oh, what do we see but Watson on the street? He's like, hey, come and help me with this, because this guy who I am good buddies with, it turns out that I'm trying to get this stupid game to work. I need a producer over here. So the guy who Watson's...
Nope, go ahead.
The guy who was Watson's patient is like, my ding-dang servant's missing. What's this about? What for? And we investigate it. We look into it. It turns out that somebody is kidnapping immigrants from London, taking them someplace and doing some horrible things to them. So then we go to Switzerland to see what's up. We discover that there's some weird doctor...
Ryan, and a bunch of creepy slugs crawl out of a guy's body.
Oh, sorry. And a bunch of creepy slugs. Squirrel has entered the YouTube chat.
Oh no, what's happening?
Demanding Stevie-O content. Okay. I can't be distracted from my goal. Okay, so Stevie-O,
You gotta get through
look
it.
down on me and help me.
You gotta
Okay.
get through it.
So there's slugs crawling out of this guy, and then it's like, oh my god. And it's like, this is maybe a little bit supernatural. We gotta go to Switzerland and see what's going on. Well, there's a guy, a doctor there. He's been the one kidnapping the people. He's also got the weird rare gem trade going on. We're not quite sure what's going on with that.
Oh,
And
yeah, right.
he is cutting people's brains out and getting them to be mindless zombies, except that he's teaching them this chant they have to remember. And that's the only thing they're allowed to do. And so it's all probably for the service of some weird cult, because later when we go to Louisiana on the bayou, we learn more about this idea that there was like some kind of mystical thing living in the swamp and people were worshiping it, and it's Cthulhu basically. And we spent
Watson
a lot of
murders a
time.
man.
Watson killed a man in cold-ish blood.
Point blank.
And we don't say anything about that. We also puttered around an old man's house for a long time trying to figure out what the hell we were doing.
Oh, yeah. We saved a woman.
We did save a woman.
But not a horse.
Yeah, well, that's how they say. That's how it goes, huh?
Yep.
You can only do one. No, the horse is fine. So we were basically just trying to find this guy, and we're like, well, I don't know what's going on. Let's go to the swamp. And then it turns out that we find the secret hut where he had been kidnapped, and they were going to do experiments on him. We think that his servant was part of the cult and kidnapped him because he knew more than he was saying about the gems and also the thing. And I don't really know how the gems play into it. But
I don't know it either.
We're back in London. We need to go to the bookstore to learn more, and that's where we left off, basically. How's that?
Okay. That
You
was
accept
helpful
it?
because I didn't remember any of that.
Good. Oh, there we go.
I feel like we've been in London, we've been in Switzerland, we've been in Louisiana, we're back to London, and I'm sort of more confused than before, except I know eventually Cthulhu is maybe gonna show up.
Yes.
Unless it's a Scooby-Doo and it's somebody pretending to be Cthulhu.
Yes, unless it's a Scooby-Doo scenario. Now, you may recall if you've seen the stream before that this particular game captures my mouse entirely, and I can't do anything while it's playing. So I'm just going to hold this up to the camera.
Oh, no.
Do I have me? Here we go. This is what Laura just DM'd me. That is early Stevie-O. Is it Steve-O? Canonically, Steve-O McGee Jr. fan art has come in, and I just love it so much. I can't tell you enough. She got the missing teeth in there, the weird eye flaps. Oh my god. Hey, Twitter's telling me, did you know you can quickly add a reaction? I think I will. Fire. Can I add multiple ones? Thumbs up. Heart. Oh, God. I mean, we're gonna... Oh, good. Okay, it's been tweeted. Oh, God. Okay, I just love it so much, and if I could access my mouse right now, I would be interacting more with this. Okay. Stevie-O, you've done it again for the first time. You know what I mean? Now we have to deal with this asshole. Watson, what do you bring to the table that Stevie-O doesn't?
Oh, Watson.
All right. Hold on.
Okay, so... Okay. All right. There's a cult killing people, brainwashing them. There's maybe stolen jewels.
Stolen valor.
It's taken us at least a couple weeks to get from Louisiana back to London. So the case is, at this point, 3 months old.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, just to get overseas at all, I mean, it can't be a timely case, right? Like, I keep wanting there to be something in Watson's bedroom. Watson, I'm looking at your shit in here. Yeah, you look away. You look away while I do it.
You have to change the sheets in there, Ryan.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm seeing more things come in the corner of my eye. All right. Well, cool. Okay, so we got to go to the bookstore, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna call him Steve-O or Stevie-O? I think we gotta lock that in. I didn't want to like change the canon, but you did spell it with an I.
Do you want to ask him?
Yeah, I think we better. I think we'd better.
Oh, hi.
Hey, buddy. Is it now? Let me ask.
I was just on the factory floor of my favorite ice cream factory.
You were touring the floor?
Yeah. I heard my name was calling.
Your name was a calling to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard my name was being calling.
Okay. Hold on, wait. Sorry, can you just hold, Stevie? Can you just hold 1 second? Sorry, let's just get Watson in on this. Watson needs to see this.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Mr.
There he is.
Watson.
There he is. Watson, get in here. You are gonna love this shit.
Oh,
Now,
should we all be this close to the camera? Whatever makes you comfortable, I guess.
now, is it Steve O or Stevie O? I want to get the pronunciation right.
Oh, the I'm silent.
Okay. So it's spelled Stevie O, but it's Steve O.
S-T.
Okay, now what are the odds this will be the same way as we've heard it before? Okay,
Space.
It's not E-I-O, it's I.
Capital
Okay,
M.
sure, got it, yes.
Capital M.
Uh-huh.
C.
Uh-huh.
Capital G.
Uh-huh.
E. E. That last E is the tricky one.
That's the one that gets you, isn't it? All right, well, thanks so much, Steve-O. I really appreciate it.
And remember, I'm a junior.
Yes, I understand. I would never disrespect
Could
you.
change my name if I wanted to. It's my pappy's name.
Well, you don't. It doesn't change his name if you change your name. You can change your name if you really want to.
Oh, at this ice cream factory, we're here. We care about tradition.
Oh, okay. Well,
Some people say it's the extra E in our family name that adds the flavor to the ice cream.
nobody's saying that. No one is ever saying that.
My mama always used to say that E stood for excellent.
How do you spell Mima, Steve-O?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. M, that's a capital.
Yeah.
E,
Oh,
A,
I'm getting this, Watson.
E, another capital M, but no space.
Yeah, it's a camel case. Yeah.
H.
Wow.
Ma.
Yeah, no W. Okay, all right. Well, you really, and Laura has spelled it out, and it looks like it's exactly correct the way you would say it.
Oh, what's that?
Ooh.
I'm guessing my name's a bit of calling on the ice cream floor. Gotta get back. Goodbye, Mr. Watson. Thanks for being my friend.
Okay, I don't know if you made a commitment, but goodbye, Steve-O. We love you. What a guy.
What a guy.
Wow, Steve-O, I wish, oh gosh, it's so nice to see him.
Hi, Zach.
Yeah, hi, Zach.
I wish I could explain any of that, but I can't.
You get the idea, Zach. All right. You are crowding me, Watson.
Ugh.
What's this do?
Okay, there's at least a
have no reason to
3-month-old
give
murder
that.
we have to solve, Ryan.
Yeah, what's the timeline here? Oh, here's that guy again. Now look, he does have the exact same face as that other guy we met.
Is it champagne in
It's
disguise?
champagne, right? It's champagne. This is totally just champagne.
It's champagne precariously balancing a top hat on his head.
I came from the bayou to the old London to see you all off.
They couldn't program him to just sidestep.
I know. Nope. Just walks into you like a monster. I mean, and don't threaten me with a good time. Oh gosh. I mean, I would have a fit. I would love it so much. This guy's sad. Okay.
Everyone has a hat on but us, and I feel betrayed that this game has given me so many hats, and not a one for me.
I think we might be wearing one because we're outside. Yeah, look, we got a top hat.
Bye, squirrel. Have fun with your family.
Bye, squirrel. Good to see you.
Steve-O says hi.
Steve-O says hi. Hey, look, we got a little top hat.
We have a top hat too, but does Watson have a hat on?
No, Watson doesn't.
Ugh, Watson.
I know.
You
Hey,
want
I
that
know.
flower lady to see the top of your head, Watson? How scandalous.
That's disgusting. You disgust me, Watson. Is this
It looks like she's not getting a lot of walk-by traffic. Not a
No.
lot of foot traffic.
Let's see. What do you? I mean, this is the flower lady over here. So I think the problem.
Oh.
I think the problem is that you're supposed to be manning your stand over there, flower lady.
Yeah.
You're
Also,
just
that's
standing here by some
100%
luggage.
the woman that ran the saloon
Yeah, there's like 3 character
in the
models.
other part of the game.
Oh boy. Okay, here's the bookseller.
I'm shocked that in this game we're like, oh, Sherlock's not smart enough. He needs to go look something up.
Yeah.
Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson, a real pleasure to see you. I say, where have you been? You've stayed away for some months now.
Indeed.
Okay,
Months.
We took a very long
validated.
journey and
You're
finally
right.
made it back. However, we have more important matters to discuss. Didn't you say you have some knowledge of ancient people, their language,
And you're right.
writings, and customs?
Indeed I did, Mr.
Hey,
Holmes.
me!
Why do you ask?
No reason.
Oops.
Well, why did I ask?
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
Well, didn't...
Are we on a taller part of the floor, or is he like
He's
a little
very-
tiny man?
He looks... I mean, that looks even to me. I think he's just very... Maybe he's
Yeah.
sitting. Is he sitting back here?
Oh, he's on a little stool?
Yeah. I can't get a good angle. Show me your butt. They put these books here so I wouldn't know. He looks like he's standing.
100%. I think he is standing. He's just a little guy. It's fine.
He's a tiny man.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
I thought I just said what you could do for me.
Maybe
Did
he's
you?
like 14 and he's just had like a life and he looks a little rough, you know?
He's rough around the edges. They smashed him through the floor. Well, now I'm confused because we walked in, we said, don't you know a lot about shit? And he's like, sure I do. And what can I help you with? And then we're like, never mind. Because now I
That's
can't do
typical
anything.
Sherlock.
I can't talk to
Do we
him.
have to
or-
like notice something before it lets us talk to him?
Wait, do we have
Maybe there's that little
an
elephant.
item?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Here we go. We have to give him this book, I bet.
We have to give the bookseller a book so he tells us about a book.
Yes. That's
Okay.
the puzzle of it all.
You are just the man we need. I ran across
I
this
think
piece of
it's
text
just better.
during
read
our
this to
travels
me.
and wondered if-
Not everyone knows
is
this,
there
but I
something
can't
wrong,
read.
Barnes?
This is a
Mr.
very
Holmes,
non-canonical take on Sherlock.
Wherever did you find this? This book. It is worthy of a museum.
If you could be so good as to translate some of these fragments for me, I would be in your debt. I am particularly interested in these pages here. They are in the poorest condition and therefore appear to be the most used.
With pleasure. I will get to work straight away and keep you informed of my progress.
I thought he was gonna like Donkey Kong it and like the answer was gonna come out. Look at this view. He is so little. What is happening? He's not just short, he's like shrunken.
Watson, stand here for scale.
What's happening?
He's very small. Hello, is the bookseller here? Is the bookseller... oh, hello.
Oh,
I didn't...
a ding ding, a ding ding ding.
So did he translate some stuff? Let's see.
Do you think he, at any point in the translation he was like, "Is this blood, Mr. Sherlock?"
Okay, I see. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I danced around a train car for a while. All right, well, he said it'll take a couple weeks, so I guess we have to go back to the thing.
Oh, go back
Or,
to Switzerland.
Not
Go back.
weeks, but yeah, okay, I'll see you, I guess. We go to this way? I'm not running, I'm doing regular walking, because even when I was watching back to one of our videos, I was like,
I have
oh!
no reason to go there.
It makes you a little nauseous.
When you're
I have
not
no
directly
interest in
controlling it.
going there.
Watson, nobody fucking asked you where you want to go. Watson's on my last nerve today.
Yeah, it's because he walks too close to you. Hey, Top Hat.
Don't walk too close to me. Hey, Top Hat's a great... Ah...
Now
We
watch out. This is if you're in London. There's gonna be like sewage. Oh, probably a lot of horse poop.
Oh, yeah.
You're just walking in the middle of the street willy nilly.
Now, you can tell this is
Look
an
at those
old
pigeons.
game because these pigeons don't scatter when I, like, walk over them.
Oh,
New game would do that. New game would do it. Okay.
okay.
Maybe we should go into that guy's place and be like, yeah, your servant's still missing. It's been 6 months, in case you wanted to know.
Oh, right. I forgot that that was the origin of this original thing.
Can't go in.
Yeah, this game was pre-Pigeon Fear. You're right.
That's true. Or Pigeon Feets. That was your third album, Pigeon Feet?
Yeah. It was supposed to be Pigeon Feet featuring a really cool
Pitbull.
rapper. Yeah. But it was a misprint. It got cut off. And I was like, well, if the CD says, I guess, sorry, Pitbull.
Sorry, Pitbull, we're going to cut you out. But I'm
Yeah.
Mr. Worldwide, he said. No, not anymore. Well, I came all the way back here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This game is not very good at telling me what my goals are.
No, well, it's not very, like, narrative.
Yeah. I keep thinking of this as like an early adventure game, so I'm like, well, they hadn't figured out how stories worked yet. And then I'm like, this was like 2007 or something, right?
Yeah, it's not that old, relatively.
Yeah.
And the story I like this one because the story actually does seem to be pretty, like, robust. Like, there's a lot happening, and it does seem to kind of piece together, but the game isn't helping us figure out how everything gets pieced together.
Yeah.
So it's almost like 3 different storylines coming all mishmashed.
It feels like they think that that's a selling point. Like, you can tackle it in any order, but there's just, I don't even know what order I'd want to tackle it in because I'm not really understanding the big picture. You know?
Yeah.
Zach points out if it was directed by John Woo, the pigeons would be scattered while you're walking. I think if John Woo directed it, Watson and Holmes would switch faces and go on a big speedboat shootout.
Now, I would play that game 100%.
Absolutely. I've got your face, Holmes. Well, let's go to the wharf, I guess.
No reason to
Oh,
go there.
no.
I have no reason to
Okay.
go there. I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there.
Okay, just process
I
of
have no
elimination
reason
then,
to go
Sherlock.
there.
Hey, are you done with the books? Because there's nothing else to do in the game. Hello?
We're really just supposed to leave and come back?
My word, this book
Guess so.
contains powerful language, like some dark magic.
It
Dreadfully
had some
impressive.
curses in it.
I will send word
I
as soon
learned
as I am
no
done.
The no-no words.
My
My
goodness, I
word,
put many coins in the cursed jar with this one, Mr. Sherlock.
I put a coin in when I think one, too. Guess not. He's still not done. So, back to Baker Street?
Is there some kind of science we can do? What else is in our pocket?
Oh, maybe we should
can
talk to people.
the little
Yeah,
newsboy?
he wasn't here earlier, was he?
Strand! Get the strand!
Get the strand!
3 ships still missing at sea. All aboard feared lost. Get the strand. Latest word on the missing ships.
Give me the
Oh.
latest edition. There's a
Told me
good
they were
lad.
still lost.
Thank you, mister.
Okay. You want to read
Okay.
this one, or should I?
Yeah, now my screen is smaller now, but I think I can do it. Ready?
Okay,
Here
yes.
we go. Strand! London, 2nd of
Strand!
December, 1894. Storm of the century, period. The colossal tempest many are already calling the storm of the century, see above, has
Including
taken
the
hold
strand.
of the Scottish and Irish coastlines. It has been raging for these last 2 weeks, and officials are alarmed by signals that the storm is intensifying. Witnesses report that the winds are increasing and waves higher than 40 feet have been spotted. The storm is taking a terrible toll
a
in
perfect storm.
shipping and the lives of seamen. 34 ships have been reported lost, and even as this article goes to press, several hundred lives hang in the balance as seamen struggle against the raging elements. I will keep saying seamen. Sadly-
You're not afraid.
The Royal Navy Rescue is presently forbidden to launch any search parties due to the dangerous conditions.
Mm.
Until this storm lifts, those lost at sea have only fortune and faith, which may carry them home.
That's a good way to
And do you
say
know-
something.
I do know that if, an emergency is too bad, you don't want to risk more lives by people going in. But I also kind of think that the Coast Guard's whole deal is you're supposed to go into storms and save people. So it feels
Yeah.
a little picky-choosy.
I mean, yeah, but maybe it's like, look, this one's nuts. Are you kidding me? It's a storm of the century.
Yeah,
I'm not going in
it's
there.
a storm of the century.
Yes, and hit game Seaman is what we're talking about. That just let her think that. There's more.
Seaman was one
Wait.
of the midnight words.
Wait, Wait, this is just Inspector Clouseau from the Pink Panther movies. This is that you don't have the rights to that, Frogwares. You absolutely did not ask for that.
Also, even within the world of the game, like at the end of a really serious article about hundreds of lives are imbalanced, did they really put like a cartoon of a little detective like finding footprints?
Anyway, it turns out 35 were killed. Now look at the word search on page 3.
Wow, okay.
I mean, also, it's like, what, they just need to fill out the page? Like, why is that even there?
Yeah, he's also following his own footprints. Oh, wait, no. Are they supposed to be some kind of animal in a circle?
It's the animal, the Pink Panther. But you see, that's not included here. That is a scene from one of the opening credits.
It has to be.
Oh, yeah.
Is there an attribution there?
Yeah, well, it looks like they're supposed to. It's just squiggles, and it doesn't seem like, it looks like they pulled it off the internet to me. That's wild.
This is when Frogwares was like, listen, the game goes out tomorrow, and we've got a lot of dead space. So if anyone can find anything to put in this game, just dump it in. No questions asked. And it's also why Frogwares gets sued every time they release a game.
I have this, for that dead section in Louisiana, I have this like idea about like a chase scene where like the country bears show up and you just kind of clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking. And there's not, it's no skill involved. I want to be clear. You just want to click to the next screen for like 70 screens.
Are the country bears like at all part of the rest of the game, or like have you weaved them in at all?
I don't even understand what you're talking about. I'm Ted Frogwares.
Sorry, never mind. It's Tuesday. Go ahead. Just hit go. Just hit
go. That's how it is. As a professional video game producer, I can tell you that's how it is. You just hit go eventually.
Good. I was wondering. Their one ray of hope is that the majority of the lighthouses remain in operation. The roads leading to them are largely underwater. And their occupants, the guardians of our coast and the sailor's last friend, are manning their posts bravely, though they remain cut off from the world. Her Majesty, the Queen.
That doesn't seem like a good thing to be the sailor's last friend.
No.
Fine, I'll call the Coast Guard. Jesus, my last possible friend.
Held an emergency meeting with her ministers about the crisis along our coast, and it was learnt that similar phenomena are occurring around the world. Some kind of maybe spooky natural disaster? Could it be
weird?
Cthulhu?
No.
An extraordinary quality of the tempest that is savaging our waters is that it appears to affect the weather around the world, creating similar storms elsewhere. Reports from continental Europe, the Americas, Africa, and Oceania all speak of the rapidly
and Atlantis.
Deteriorating sea conditions. Some scholars speculate that the forces and direction of the currents around our coastline is amplifying the effect of those waves and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
I feel like this graphic is for French police sputter. Now that would make a little more sense.
Definitely think it is.
Also, Anne says, all our artists quit and we only have 3 character models and none of them are sitting. Would you make a fake newspaper? All right.
Yeah, I guess climate change is Cthulhu, everyone.
Yeah, I mean that would make some sense.
French police sputter. Undoubtedly, French police are always late. Wow, really?
Classic take.
Now, I believe Frogwares is French, isn't it?
Yeah, they're frogs, right? Isn't that why they call themselves that?
In this, wow.
I think it is,
the
though.
Opinions of Ryan are not the opinions of the rest of this stream.
That's why they called it that.
I actually think you're right. In this unbridled chase of blah, 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 there's a burglar.
This if any of this is vital.
The victim's unbridled admiration for this. What? Oh, the police have struck a significant obstacle. This being the victim's unbridled admiration for this canny thief. A rich and well-known eccentric heiress was recently robbed of a fortune in gems. Wait a second. Did this culprit look like a mime? And was he doing his safe breaking online? Because I happen to be a wealthy heiress. Oh no! Oh no! J'accuse! 100 millions of francs, stealing lots of gems. Regional authorities placed her estate under close watch, as they quite rightly should. Shadowy figure was observed scaling the wall, crossing the gardens, entering the residence. See, that's the time when the police should have just caught them.
Yeah, maybe you should
Just
just...
for
yeah.
reference. The policemen closed their trap neatly with an entire brigade standing by as reinforcements that charged the manor through the household and the picnic. I thought it said picnic, but it definitely says panic. And rushed the heiress's private rooms. She meant that. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking about Picnic Original Shoestring?
Yeah, she meant the French police went into this heist with, but don't worry, they had a bunch of picnics.
Great. So it seems like she let the guy go, and it's like a wacky farce.
Yeah.
No doubt it will take more than a few croissants for this lady to persuade the assurance company to pay her the value of the stolen gems.
Well, well, well.
Back to you, Steve-O.
Is that relevant? Is it supposed to be that... At first, the first story was like, Cthulhu's angry. There's a storm brewing. And the second story was like, there's a charming gentleman thief about.
I have no idea. Look, the first newspaper we got had one thing about like stars aligning and then 30 articles about fishing. That I have no idea. I mean, I get this is supposed to be color, that it's like, oh, we caught a weird Cthulhu fish. But like, it was a long one. All right, anyway.
All right.
Watson, consider the news of all these missing ships. I have an idea,
Watson,
but it will
is
be
there a horse
necessary to
behind me?
secure a chart
Is he
of the
looking-
Scotland coast
Is he looking
and
at me,
nearby
Watson?
seas. No point in asking
Watson.
Barnes. I have no desire to divert his attention from the translation.
True enough, Holmes. But where else would we find such a chart?
What you got there, Ryan?
Hooker bar.
Ryan. Hey, Ryan. Oh.
Oh, guys, nigger bar. How bad is my hat?
Laura.
Oh. We didn't get that one. Okay. I wasn't paying much attention. Strand!
The Strand,
Yeah, he was like,
the
don't bother
Strand,
the bookseller.
find the Strand.
We need to find some information about some charts related to this.
Look sharp,
Paper.
coachman. We must get to the
And
warehouses near the Thames
you
dockyards
must have a
and
drawer
quickly.
full of candies somewhere in your house. What about those runts?
I saw you
Are those
tweeting about
finished?
Reese's Pieces today, so I hope that went well.
It's elementary. It is a sea chart we seek. We must go to the harbour.
Laura.
Laura. Oh,
Weirdly
we're back at the
accurate to
bar.
the cadence. Hello.
Good day, sir.
Good
Hey,
morning to you, gentlemen.
and finish the runts.
Would you care for a pint?
Well done.
Something finer.
Thank you, but at the moment I have need of information and will have to miss
What's in
another
this hat?
glass of your fine ale. More's the pity. Would you happen to know where I could find charts
More's
of
the
the
pity.
local waters?
They are all kept at the harbour master's office, but I'm afraid only those with port business are allowed to enter. I trust you understand.
Precisely.
Oh, I
What I
understand.
need is a chart of the Scottish area, where all those
Right, if I
ships
ever
have
visit
wrecked
you at work
recently.
and there's some kind of like
Indeed.
check-in front
Such a
desk
sad
system,
tale.
I'm just gonna
All
storm
those
by and be like,
poor
I have port
souls
business.
lost at sea.
Good. Yeah.
It
See if it
seems
works.
as if the very
Probably
devil is
will.
at work there. Hang on, a chart of the Scotland coastline, you said. It seems to me
I have one.
in my room
Oh,
over
it
there,
really does.
behind the bar. Here's the key. Take it and have a look for yourself. If you find it, it's yours for the taking.
I mean,
This
all
is so
right.
accommodating.
Yeah.
I need something.
He's got a whole secret map room in the back. What a hipster bar.
Yeah.
There's a safe, Ryan.
Where?
Can you crack it? Is that a safe? Oh, I thought it was. Is that a safe? No, I
A
thought it was a
drawer?
metal box.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the map?
I'm not getting an option, like a pickup. Oh,
Oh.
over here. Lord Rochester's son embarks for India. Now, if we forgot about Lord Rochester. Okay. So last time at the very tail end, we were suddenly told a story that was like, this has nothing to do with anything.
Oh,
About
right.
how-
We just had a letter from Mycroft that was
Right.
like, anyway, here's the plot of your whole story. Bye.
Lord Rochester, his son His son's ship sank. His body was never found, and the treasure he was carrying a lot of treasure was lost. People try to find it, and they can't find it. Right?
Yes.
I don't know if like the important stuff.
Yes.
Oh, Squirrel Son has 4 bits. She's already gone, but thank you, Squirrel.
Oh, thanks, squirrel. Are those
Okay.
A
comedy
photograph
bits?
of Rochester as a young man.
Bit for a bit.
I have what we need, Watson. Now, let's examine this map.
Okay.
Scotland, West Coast. Oh. Wow. Okay.
Let us
They
pause
really
to
went
consider the
zoom in
facts,
on that, buddy.
Watson. No mystery can resist an agile mind.
I didn't mean to.
Watson looks so agile too.
Oh, did I lose it? I didn't mean to. Oh, wait, you have to go back over here.
So they're stormed off the coast of Scotland. We're losing ships.
Yeah. Nun Bank.
Um,
Hey, why don't you take that to the Nun Bank, all right? I'm done hearing it. Okay?
Do you think seamen are welcome at the Nun Bank?
I think it's a question. On Thursdays, it's the special. Seamen welcome at the Nun Bank.
Oh.
Kiefer Sutherland lives here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm really absorbing it.
Okay, sure.
Wait a
does
minute.
feel like
It's a
someone
satellite photo of
found-
Cthulhu. Sorry.
It just feels like someone just found online a high-res map from like the 1800s and was like, "Can this be in the game?" And they were like, "Yes, hurry!
Yes!
It's about to go."
Just resize it so it fits the screen. There's no time. All right.
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson. No mystery can resist an agile mind.
Clue
Okay.
Well, I could keep looking at that.
That would be amazing. There's like little paw prints.
Did it? Can I talk to this guy? Oh, I can't
Okay,
leave.
I know you keep doing the recap, and I know I keep doing sub recaps because I really just need to sort of get it
okay.
straight in my head. So
No, please.
it seems like the only thing sort of combining all these stories is India, right? Because the rich guys who we just talked to, Lord Richardson? Richie Rich?
Which?
Richie Rich.
Which
So Richie
here,
Rich.
Lord Rochester?
Yeah, Lord Rochester.
We didn't talk to him. He's like from history, but okay.
Yeah, so we were just talking about him.
Oh, yes.
Lord Rochester. He was coming from India with all these jewels, which I'm sure he acquired in a very ethical
Legally.
way.
Yep.
And when his ship sunk, and we also know that this whole terrible smuggling cult ring is being funded by jewels, which we think they're getting from India. So are we going to assume that they found that shipwreck and they're somehow dredging up these jewels and it's funding oh
The
no,
Cthulhu
I
cult?
lost it. Right, because there was something in the insane asylum in Switzerland. Remember when we were in an insane asylum in Switzerland,
I
Ryan?
too, and we were wearing that great wig.
It was really good times. There was something about that where it was like, hey, there was a letter and it was like, hey, we need more jewels. Transfer those jewels into whatever so we can pay the guy. Transfer the jewels into money so that we can pay the guy who's holding all of our weird
Stuff that we ordered, which we didn't specify.
stuff that we order. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's in the London warehouse.
Right. I remember that.
I don't know how this. I don't know the business plan here, but
Neither do I. But it seems like it's all part of this giant Cthulhu plan of like that's probably funding all the like cutting people's brains out, right? Yes, you're right. You're probably right. I didn't even put that 2 and 2 together. Of course, that the jewels that these guys have been using is the lost treasure. That would make sense.
because the Ashmat was from India,
Yep.
and I think he was somehow importing them. But then there was something else about the Louisiana swamp. What were they keeping there?
I think maybe
That
they
was just where they were
maybe they hid the jewels there
hid them. Yeah.
on one of those little islands.
Mm-hmm.
He did, Falco. He kept all his booking buttons from Pizza Hut.
What a
Anything else,
reader.
gentlemen?
This guy, like this whole bar could definitely be in like Red Hook and people would go to it and no one asked any questions.
Are you kidding me? With the spiral staircase to nowhere? People would love it.
Definitely. This actually very charming and accommodating bartender.
Mm-hmm. I think you could fit a couple more tables over there, but you know.
Definitely. Maybe but that's where the live music is on like Thursdays, right?
Oh, wait, I thought that was like behind the car. I guess this is the private area.
Yeah, that's for private parties. You can borrow board games and play back there.
Of course you can borrow board. Yeah, that's what I want. I don't have
Do you think that'll still be a thing post-COVID?
I hope it is.
There's
Also,
sticky beer-covered Monopoly.
I know.
Watson!
That's what I was laughing at. He's still standing over here like a lunatic.
What are you doing?
What do you make of this, Holmes?
I have a feeling we didn't find everything in this sheet, right?
Yeah, you gotta scan the whole thing so that he'll tell us what we found.
Yeah. Are we supposed to click on something? Are we supposed to find, like, here's the center of the storm. Here's Cthulhu.
I really do hope that you scan and some, like, terrifying image reveals itself.
Good fishing ground, it says here. Good note.
Oh, that's nice.
Sea of...
What are all the dots? I can't quite tell on my screen. What are all these? Are they numbered?
Yeah, they're numbers. I assume it's like a... Well, I don't know if it's longitude, latitude, but something like that. Something navigational. It's hard to tell what's going on here. I just have a pipe icon. Like, I don't think I can click any of this. If I right-click, I just put it down.
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson.
It feels like the game wants you to look at every part of it, and then it will tell you something.
Okay.
I feel like you have almost done that, but we're probably missing, like, a corner or something.
Okay, let's try to be more methodical about it. Unbank. Let's see, we'll go up here.
I would like to go to Scotland. I've been to Edinburgh.
Oh, yeah.
In college.
I forgot you did that.
That's it.
I've never been. I'd like to go too.
Dublin. Oh, that's Ireland. Glasgow. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Wait. Is Glasgow in Scotland? Yes, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I think so.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Glasgow's in Scotland.
Uh-oh.
Dublin is in Ireland.
Inverness. The Highlands.
The Highlands, anyone?
The Highlands, am I right?
Stay off the moors.
There's
Has
an
not
old-timey train
been
you could
examined.
take.
You have a friend who lives in Scotland that says you should go to Ireland instead. Amazing. But that's the thing. Once you're over there, you can just go anywhere. It's like everything's close by. People don't really understand with America, where it just feels like you have to drive for days to get out of the state.
America's huge.
Published in
America's
7
huge.
sheets.
It's a big deal.
It's really great.
America's huge right now.
Have you tried it?
America is taking off. We're topping the charts.
Topping the charts. I mean, and once you know, if you live in there, if you don't see the specialness of it, right?
I haven't seen the movie The Big Country.
No, I haven't.
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson.
Oh.
No mystery can resist an agile
Oh,
mind.
well, I am interested. Gregory Peck versus Burl Ives? That's wild.
Very excited about that.
Yeah, I would definitely dig into that. Okay. Oh, I'm glad. I forgot we had these sort of clue reports. This might help us.
Okay.
Well, I guess we go back to the bookstore, maybe?
I think because Watson is still standing there, there's something else we have to find there.
I mean, what should I do?
Is there another map? No, because you. Oh, is that? Can you click that map?
I'm clicking. So I'm holding down the space bar to
reveal
like
thing.
see anything, which I don't. Well, I guess I could just hold it down. I've been clicking it a bunch. No, I guess I can't hold it down because this isn't... I gotta re-click it every time. All right.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Right. Except this time the snowman is like, I gave you all the clues, Mr. Gregory Peck. And you're like, what a...
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson. No
Man.
mystery can resist an
That sounds rad, actually. Well, let's just see what the bookseller says.
Okay, sure.
I haven't examined everything
Oh.
yet.
No, I haven't examined everything yet.
I haven't examined everything yet.
What about...
I haven't examined everything yet.
Yeah.
Can I even leave this room, this bar?
I haven't examined everything yet. I haven't examined everything yet.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's good. That's helpful.
I like a script where they have to work in the title as much as possible. I wonder if it was called something else and they were like, this title's not working. And they're like, what do we say a lot? Big country?
They almost called it large landmass. Hey, look, these are those symbols that we needed in the...
Yeah.
That's fun. This was the area where they said that like part of the cult met over there, right?
Yeah.
Earlier in the
Who's
game.
Jay Sims? That was written on
That's
the
just my
table.
friend.
Hmm.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. Jay Simon?
Jay Simon?
I haven't examined everything yet. Watson, I need you. Watson, let me tell you a secret. Watson, come here. I'm the greatest detective ever. Well,
Anything else, gentlemen?
all I have is this key.
How's business, buddy?
Should I
Every time
return
we
this
come
key?
into this place, there's no one here.
Anything else, gentlemen?
Yeah, what happened to your friend with the... Your friend got a new arm and he left you in the dust.
Yeah, that's good though. He had a problem, you know.
Yeah.
He needs to stay out of the bars for a little bit.
That's true.
Can you take that canoe and sail away?
I just start
Thank you.
unhooking it from the ceiling. Anything else, gentlemen?
You and Watson carry it out like this over your heads.
Just portaging, sir. The Cursed Mermaid Pub. Is that the name of this place?
The Cursed Mermaid?
That's
That's good.
great.
Ryan, if you had a pub, what would it be called? Really think about it. Mm.
Well, I mean, this is just stealing, but in Marvel Comics, there is a place where all the low-tier villains meet. Like, I'm talking about, like, just, like, crooks, not, like, world conquerors, just, like, the, like, bank robbers.
Yeah.
Called The Bar with No Name. And they go drink there, and then every once in a while, like, Wolverine will show up, and he'll be like, oh, what do you know about this? Because he knows they're all there.
Of course.
So I'd love to have a real bar with no name. That'd be cool. And call it that.
That's good. Mm.
Take another good look at this map.
Let us pause to
I want mine to be called like something club or something. So it also feels like a little bit like a secret society.
That's good. There's a bar near me that's pretty good called the Holiday Club, which I think is a great name for a bar.
Oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should go when you're in town next. It's like, it's not, you know, it's like not a dive bar and it's not a fancy bar. It's like right between.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's right. The bar with no name must have tricky SEO.
That's the thing,
Hard to
though.
search. Hard to search.
We'll just get the cool guys in there. Passage of Tires. I don't know what you want, game. I love you so much, but I don't know how to help you.
Have you seen every corner? It feels like you haven't gone all the way right yet.
It's as far as I can go.
Assuming the map shows us all the corners. Oh, I see.
This is as far down and left as I can go. I can go all the way right.
Wait, I just realized that as you scroll, the left side stays the same. Like, are we supposed to
Yes.
be lining something up?
Oh, you think we're supposed to, like, find a coordinate?
Yeah, because they're
Let's-
shifting as you go, I just realized.
I still feel like we would have found it by now because I'm looking all the way
We've
all around the
gone-
map.
we've gone everywhere. Yeah.
But that's interesting. Okay. I like that plan.
Not that I know what that coordinate would be.
Oh, come
Let us
on,
pause to
Ashley. Why am
consider
I
the
so
facts,
dumb? We
Watson.
have the
No
numbers from
mystery
last
can
time.
resist an agile mind.
Oh. Yeah,
Ah,
Pat was right. It is set
Jake.
coordinates. We
Yeah.
didn't get there quick enough.
This is partly the fault of playing the game in the wrong order. Okay. 5, 6, 4, 3, 6, 0, 6, 13, 4. You got that?
You want me to write that down?
Yeah.
Or will I just remember
Just
it?
memorize it.
Yeah, no problem.
Wait, Charlton
Hold on.
Heston is in this too? Charlton Heston? That's great. Is Burl Ives also in that Hitchcock movie about the dead guy? That like sort of lighthearted one? I forget.
Okay.
I
got
saw
it.
that, but I don't remember if it was him or some other uncharacteristically jovial guy. I'm just gonna have some Kit Kat.
Okay. Ooh, is it a green Kit Kat? Ryan, you have so many surprise snacks over there.
Now,
Is it a green tea or something?
no, this is like just a mint, which is good. I picked up a few because I was like, oh, I'll have some sort of less exciting ones. But as good as these are, I don't want to like sit here and eat the whole can of these, so I'm sort of digging into this.
No, you got to savor them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. What is it?
5, 6, 4, 3, 6.
Okay, so the top.
And then 0, 6, 1, 3, 4
Oh, okay.
is the second part. I can't quite tell.
Do we have
Well, I
like a
guess I can
sense of like if those are pairs?
Well, it looks like on the left, I've seen 5, 8, so I bet we could get to 5, 6.
I know, but that's 5, 7. I can't go down any farther.
Oh, so what about on the top?
The top, it's like 6. The big numbers are like 6, 5. They're small. 9. It's like 9 to 6. 9 to 5. My map is 9 to 5. What a way to be a Sherlock, and I'm trying to find a place for a cool treasure. There's guys losing their mind because they got cut out from the scalpel. It's enough to make you wish that you weren't Sherlock.
Okay. Ryan, get to work.
Kevin, we knew that trivia. What is it? What are we doing? What is it? What is any of this?
I'm really sorry that Ryan came after you so hard about
I'm
okay?
mad at myself and I lashed out at you, Kevin. I'm so sorry.
Well,
This is like, I will say this. I'm enjoying this game. I'm glad we came back to Sherlock. I'm excited for the next Sherlock after this as well. But this is the game we played where I have most wanted to be like, well, you do it. Like,
I know.
I don't want
You
to.
wish you could just hand it to me.
I don't know what we're doing
At
or
least
why.
you wouldn't have to figure out every dumb thing on your own.
Right. Okay.
To be fair, the chat figures it out most of the
Yeah,
time.
I know. The chat is really the one playing these games.
The chat, we are slowing them down.
Yeah, it's so true because they can't they're like, just let me do it. Okay. So what are the numbers again?
I do think 56 is going to be on the left. I know that the lowest you can go is 57, but I feel like maybe.
Okay. It's like just down here.
Yeah.
Okay. 56 what?
And then I think it's the remaining numbers are 4, 3, 6, but I think it's written in such a way that it's 43, 6.
So it's 56, 43, 6. Is that like one set? Is that all of it? I forget. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
I forget.
the first. That's the first set. 56, 43, 6, and then the second one is 06, 1, 3, 4.
Okay, well, so if this is the 56 like area, and then here's 43 inside of it, right?
Yeah.
So then 6 would be over here. So it's what? It's like right around here, right?
I think that 6 is perhaps. I think 06, 1, 3, 4, it would be the top numbers.
Oh,
Unless 06, 1, 3, 4, unless 06, 1, 3, 4 is one of these specs, or maybe 6 is one of the specs. So if you go back to your left
Okay,
and
yeah.
get us back to 56 quadrant 4. 43. 56, 43.
I'm confused. How far? What do you want me to do? So on the left, I have like from like 56-ish to like 60, and then there's like little mini. I assume these are like,
Yeah.
like centimeters inside the meter kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
And then on the top, it's the same, but it's like short. It's like 9 to 5. So
Yeah.
what do you want me to do?
So scroll down to 56. Okay, yeah.
I'm in the 56 area.
And now you see the 40, the little 40, still on the left-hand side.
Yes.
So I think a little bit above that would be 43.
Right. I follow that.
And now I'm not sure what the 6 is.
Yeah, that was right.
Because then the next set of numbers is 06134.
Well, maybe it's these tiny numbers here. So like, if this is 40, 41, 2, 3,
Because if you're
4,
supposed to then go to 6 degrees on the
6,
top.
8, 9. This is like 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So 41, 2, that's 3 right there. Okay. So that's 3. And then you say it's 6, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm just looking for a 6 that kind of loosely intersects with this line. Maybe?
Maybe.
In the small map area part of it.
Yeah. Unless you're supposed to go to the 6 degrees on top, and the second number is something else.
That's what I first thought. And here's the big 6.
So then where does that get you? What is that place called?
Arona Merchant. ARONAMURCHAN.
I didn't spell it right. 06134 is now what we're looking at. And 4 was definitely...
It's spelled Stevio. Okay, you said 06. So how do you read that? You start at the top, like 6 here?
No, because we've already done that. So I don't know what the 06134 is.
I think you're right that it is all on the left first and then the top.
Okay.
So like, I don't really know where that 6 would be, but like, okay, 06 and then 134. Like, what could that mean? Because that doesn't really line up unless this is like 6 and 1. I guess it's going this way. 1, right? Like 1 after 6. And then 34. I don't actually know. So, I mean, actually they do match up. Like, look, this 6-1 and 5643 do intersect. Or like they
Will you spell that again for me?
I refuse. AR.
Uh-huh.
I think it's ON. AMURCHAN.
Okay.
I wish I could kind of zoom in even more. So you said 3, 4.
06134.
Yeah, wait. There, 34, right there. I mean, okay. Now what,
I wonder if you X out or, leave.
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson. No mystery can resist an agile mind.
Yeah, so it looks like it's written 56, 43, 6. And then 06, 13, and then just 4.
Oh, yeah. So not 6, 1, 34. It's 06, 13, 4. Okay, let's look at that.
Yeah. Maybe it's 2 places. So we found 56, 43, 6.
Right.
And now we have to find 06, 13, 4. Should I open my arrow bar?
Mm-hmm. Should.
It's kind of, I don't really get the deal of these. It's like, hey, we put a bunch of air in your candy.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Smart guy.
I guess it's kind of fluffy. That's
Yeah,
nice.
it's fluffy. Um, I don't know. I can kind of barely read this. I mean, I'm looking for 4s on the actual map itself, which I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
So if you go to 06 on the side,
I'm
on the
there.
left, can you get as low as 06?
No, it's like it doesn't even go to 56.
Right.
Well, I still think I am. It has to be at least partly for money. I think they would do during the war, and then people just caught on. You know,
Yeah.
that's my headcanon.
Well, if I'm helping the war effort, then I guess it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Six, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Let
Ah.
us pause to consider the facts, Watson.
I misclicked. Six.
Yeah, air bars are fighting the war on left Twix.
Oh no. Well, that's because of the treaties. Doesn't help that I can't really keep it the way I want it.
That's weird. Like, are we supposed to get the map to a specific place and then X out and something's going to happen? Because it doesn't feel like you've found anything to click on yet.
I know.
Okay, but we seem to find 5643.6, right? Can you go back to there for a second?
Yeah, but 1 second. I'm gonna lose this if I don't at least look a little bit for it right now.
Am I being dumb? Is there something about coordinates that has 3 numbers that I don't remember? Like, I remember doing like left quadrant, top quadrant, and finding a point on a map.
Yeah,
Is there something?
You're talking to the guy who still doesn't understand what we did with that telescope in Black Dahlia, so I do not know.
Yeah, right. There's something about 3 numbers which seems to not make sense to me. Unless 56 is like, if it was 4 numbers, it would make sense to me, sort of like 56 is like the quadrant, and then 43 is a small number, and then 6 is the quadrant, and then there'd be another small number.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that one. You wanted to go back to Anna Merchant?
Yeah.
Here we go. Arona Merchant. So what's the exact coordinates again?
56.
Yep.
Which you're in. 43.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
And then 6. So it'd be right on that line.
Yeah, but I don't think that top line is what that means. But yes, it'd be right on that line. Because we can't do it the other way. We don't have a 13 or a 4 on the other side. But yeah, if you go by that 6, it'd be on that line.
Okay.
If you try to look for a different 6, it would be this way, right? Like, is there? I think. Is there any intersection of 56, 43, and 613? Let's see.
That's interesting.
6, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Watson, that's what those mysterious figures meant. Longitude and latitude.
Great
They indicate
job!
a point along the Scottish
Well
coast called
done.
Ardnamurcombe. Let's bring back the key to the tavern
we-
keeper and see if he knows
Didn't we
this
not
place.
use all the numbers?
Yeah, what was the 4?
Yeah, well done, Odd Linguist. I didn't even see something
Yeah, well
clickable. I
done.
was just trying to keep my spot, and we got it.
So the 6s were like used. They were the 6 at the top, or maybe the 6 and the 4 mean nothing.
It just seems unlikely. But maybe the 6 and the 4 were just really close, and we just didn't see it. Can I look at this again? No, they're not going to show me. Okay, well, thank you. Oh, like a decimal. Yeah, I guess I could see that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Odd Linguist.
Well done.
Okay, we're so excited. What did we say?
Yeah, what did Sherlock actually
He
say?
doesn't always, when he talks to Watson, it doesn't keep it. I don't
Oh, he
know.
doesn't want to remember his conversations with Watson.
Forget
He
this
tries to
guy.
block them out.
Did you find everything to your liking?
Indeed, you are as good as your word. I found the charts
I
just
think
as
that
you said.
bartender's hitting on
Does
us.
the name Ardnamurcombe mean anything to you?
It's nonsense.
Ah, yes. It's a lighthouse along that very coastline.
Hmm.
Legend has it, the place was built over a pirate's hideaway.
Oh,
In fact,
Oh.
now that I think on it,
I'm
that
a pirate.
spot is right in the middle of the tempest that is taking down all those ships.
Mm-hmm.
Rather odd-looking building. They say the chap who built it, Stevenson, I believe his name
Was a
that
Cthulhu.
he fancied up
You
the
heard of
entrance
him.
with foreign symbols, Egyptian obelisks, and even a dog with wings. Strange fixings for a lighthouse, isn't it?
Weird figures.
Listen, Cthulhu and cult stuff, not quite my bag, but spooky lighthouse,
Yeah.
abandoned pirate treasure, 100% my wheelhouse. So
That's-
I am thrilled.
Ashley to a T.
Cannot wait.
Okay.
Who will buy my beautiful roses? Who will buy?
Hey, get a room, you two. I mean, seriously, you've been talking for 3 months on this corner. Just close the deal or don't. Watson's with
We
me.
get it. Watson, back. Watson.
Holmes, I'm going to clap. Watson.
Back up. It's a bad habit. You might be a kleptomaniac.
Okay. You see that guy?
Wait, looking for me, Holmes? I'm so excited we get to go to Scotland. I didn't have any Scottish candy. Oh no, I missed
Mr.
all the wrong
Holmes,
places.
I was able to translate
Definitely
the
no
pages
chair.
that you wanted. Come, I will show you. This book is quite
He's just
ancient.
a petite
It
man.
tells of a terrifying sect devoted to strange entities.
Okay, let's listen.
The descriptions
CT.
are vague, but we can presume the origin of this myth arises
I
from
have
the
never not
destructive
listened to an
Leviathan
important description,
represented in
Ryan.
the Bible. A creature said to sleep and
I do
dream
nothing
in
but
a
listen
strange
to
city
every single
under
one
the
of
sea.
these.
Happening right now.
I
A
remember
nightmare
every
sleeping within
word.
the sea.
You're not talking
To be
over it
exact,
now.
The pages you asked me to translate are in
He
fact
really
a
doesn't have a
prayer or
jacket
invocation
on.
to this entity and the description of the ceremony associated with it. To be frank, what is described in this book would make
Hello,
one
Frank.
laugh, were it not
Hey, Eddie.
for its reliance on such horribly
Eddie.
obscene, morbid, and
Hello
bloodthirsty
there.
language.
And this ceremony, what can you tell me
Hello
about
there.
it?
Promise me you will not laugh. The book says that hundreds or thousands of years ago, during a particular alignment of the stars,
I didn't
a
promise,
priest
Frank.
performed these rites, invoking the name of a destructive Leviathan. The priest intoned his name and called for his return to this earth so his followers could give him his due. The priest then asked a representative of each nation on the earth to recite the invocation and sacrifice themselves to the sea from atop a colossal natural rock tower surrounded by water. All this is quite absurd, isn't it?
Pray continue, Barnes.
Watching Ryan fake
As
it
you
out
like.
loud.
It goes on to say that the ceremony must
Ryan,
be held under the
pay
image of the
attention to this
messenger
part.
of
I'm
the
sorry, I'm not
outside
listening.
gods. Nothing more exact is said of these entities. However, from their description, their messenger would have a form rather close to the Egyptian Sphinx, except that his
Okay.
face is without feature and jet black in color. So an idol in
Okay.
its likeness
Sounds
must
great.
be present during the ceremony. But can you imagine that? Some
like
so-called
somebody
priest
punched
and
our
an
friend in the
international
eye. Some
crowd
kind of a
atop
shiner.
a tower singing
just works
in
late, you know?
unison
Hey,
before some faceless
you need
winged
some help?
stone
Being
lion.
bullied?
I can imagine it very well, Barnes.
Okay,
You
talk
say that these
about it.
people are to throw themselves into the sea so that their god will have his due. But what is it about? What does
Uh-oh.
this god seek?
That's the
What
most
is it all
preposterous
about?
part of this
Alfie?
tale, and proves it to be pure myth and fancy.
It's myth and
Even
fancy.
for the sake of argument, this ceremony could never have happened. In such ancient times, it would have been quite impossible to gather representatives from every nation on Earth and in one
Every
place.
nation.
I understand, Barnes. Humor me a bit more and please answer my last question. What would this Leviathan want from us?
Indeed, we would owe this creature our world. According to this, complete the ceremony and the collective
Is this,
sacrifice, invoke
actual
the demon,
famous
and
mythology
he will
I don't know
arise
about?
and swallow the
Or
earth.
we made this up?
Yes,
It
Holmes, they
probably
sought nothing
is
less than
Lovecraft,
the end
you
of
know,
the world.
rooted in his
What
writings.
Nonsense.
Lovecraft, baby, Lovecraft.
Thank you, Barnes. I must leave now. Goodbye.
I must leave now.
So
The
it had to
newspaper
be
dating
people
before
from.
our departure. Watson, find it. There was some article about the current alignment of the stars.
I was just
Just
looking
like
at
Zuckerberg.
it.
Very good.
Precisely how much time we have left.
He does.
But Holmes, surely you can't believe.
The newspaper, Watson.
Fair enough,
Find
man.
that newspaper.
Find it in your inventory, Watson. Scroll around if you have to.
It's in your
Look,
pocket.
Watson! The light is barely
We're in Scotland.
lit. This explains the shipwrecks and recent disappearances.
Holmes, if we do not find a place to land, and soon, I fear they will add our names to those poor souls lost
Sorry,
in
Watson.
these seas.
I'm still laughing about that earlier thing. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Are you seeing that? It's too dark? They're just jumping up the lighthouse.
Oh, I
my
don't like
God.
it. Hi,
Holmes,
son.
Look!
Stud! You're
The
just
sea!
in time for
It
the
just
good
swallowed
bits.
him.
Lambs for the slaughter. Watson,
I
we
love
must
it.
stop this.
Okay.
Is it? Am I in control? Oh,
Is it our
okay.
time now?
Oh. Okay. So.
Wow.
So. Let's do a quick look at that dialogue to make sure we got all the good parts. Okay.
Okay, so we went to a tiny baby bookseller, and
Yes.
he was like, "Here's the plot of your entire mystery that you've been playing for 5 weeks."
Don't laugh, but it's pretty good.
Don't laugh, Holmes. Don't you dare laugh at me.
Holmes, we gotta get this in one take, Holmes. Don't you do it.
No, Holmes.
Holmes, if you
Focus.
start laughing, I'm gonna go off.
All right, this one's for the bloopers.
Okay, all right.
So we've got a new
Drug.
a new god creature has entered the chat. Leviathan
mhm.
or whatever is like, oh, you gotta make.
I think that was
you
a
gotta
loose-
make a sphinx.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It was
you
a
gotta make a
reference to like the
sphinx.
biblical, but it's a sea monster. Okay.
Okay. You got to make a sphinx. You got to have a bunch of people from all different nationalities from around the world.
Mm-hmm.
You got to throw them into an ocean during a storm.
Right.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, I believe so. And then that will awaken and summon essentially Cthulhu or whatever they're gonna call him.
Okay.
And we owe him the world, and he's gonna come back and take it back.
Okay.
I just want to
I
see
owe
if we
you
missed
world.
anything. I owe you one world. Okay. Destructive Leviathan represented in the Bible. Creature said to sleep and dream in a strange city under the sea.
A monk video game would be fun.
Oh yeah, I'd play a monk video game. I wonder if there ever has been one. It was a really popular show.
If Tony Shalhoub voiced it. Oh, I'll follow Shalhoub wherever he goes.
Yeah, Anne makes a good point. They haven't mentioned enough specific Lovecraft to make me think they actually got the rights. But, like, I mean, it's pretty... I guess that could be anybody back here.
Is it just going to be a sea monster? It's like Poseidon.
Maybe they're just going to call it a Leviathan and never actually get specific.
So, okay. So the reason why they need all the different nationalities explains why they were kidnapping a bunch of immigrant people. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I was going to say, let me go quick through this and then we won't miss anything, okay?
Okay.
So, there was this is the ancient, we talk about the origins of...
hilarious.
No, don't you laugh. Don't you do it. A Nightmare in the Sea. Okay. Translate prayer or invocation to the entity and the destruction of the ceremony. Says the book would make one laugh when it's not really answered, such as I was seeing more about the ceremony when you could tell me about it. Okay. So, hundreds of thousands of years ago, during a particular alignment of the stars, which we read about, a priest performed these rites, invoking the name of a destructive Leviathan. The priest intoned his name, and called for his return to the earth. They're trying to bring this giant sea monster back to life. The priest then asked a representative of each nation on earth to recite the invocation, which is why they were brainwashing them to only be able to say that one phrase, right?
Okay.
Atop a colossal natural rock tower surrounded by water, like this lighthouse.
Natural rock tower.
Hold on, okay. As it goes, the ceremony must be held under the image of the messenger of the outside gods, which was something that looks like a sphinx, but with no face.
Okay.
So an idol likeness must be present during the ceremony, but can you imagine that? I can imagine it. What does this god want? We owe this creature the world. According to this, complete the ceremony, the collective sacrifice, invoke the demon, he will arise and swallow the earth. And that's what they're going to do.
But why do we want to bring this guy back? Like, what? Does it give us ultimate power?
I have to be clear. I don't want to.
Right, it feels like you've been really carrying him along with this whole plot to bring this monster back.
Have you been thinking that the whole time? I don't want to do it. I thought you wanted to do it.
No. I don't want to bring the monster back.
Which one of us want... Let's see. I don't want to. You don't want to. What's Stevie-O got to say about Leviathan? Oh! Oh no!
Oh!
Stevie-O, is this your doing?
Did make a sphinx. I thought it'd be pretty funny, guys.
Stevie-O,
Oh no!
I laughed at first. Now I think we're in big trouble.
I'm hearing about it. It doesn't sound like the best idea.
Now that you hear it read back to you like that.
Oh gee.
Stevie-O, if
that'll be a fun day for the kids.
No. Did you do this?
Bring the family.
Did you do this as a weird marketing stunt for your macaroni ice cream?
Oh, Mr. Ryan made lots of flyers. And I said, come bring the kids down to a Fun Cthulhu Day. And we had a hashtag for it. It was ice creaming for Cthulhu. And I gotta say, it sounded pretty fun back home in the barn. You live in the barn?
Why do you live in a barn? What?
Well, we can't live with the ice cream factory, can you?
That's not the only option.
Now we're here, and we're in the thick of it, and I gotta just fall on my sword here, Mr. Ryan. This one's on Steve-O. This one's on good old McGee Jr.
Steve-O McGee Jr., if Cthulhu swallows the whole world, he's going to destroy your whole factory in the process. That's the whole point. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here.
Me ma's gonna be so upset with
You've
little
got
Steve-O.
a lot of apologies to make.
Oh, is Mr. Watson mad at me too?
Well, let's check. Well, he doesn't look very pleased.
Oh no, not my newest friend.
He doesn't look happy, Stevie-O, or Steve-O.
I'm gonna take responsibility for my actions, just
You're-
like my Meemaw did, and just like my pa did. The E stands for excellence, and Steve-O is nothing if not trying to be excellent.
All right, you
So-
better tweet out an apology on this one.
All right, I'm gonna go down to the lane where you pull in, and I'm gonna put up a sign that says, "Screaming for Cthulhu is canceled."
Can't stress that enough.
Okay, bye.
Oh, Steve-O. How are you, Stud? That's how we're doing. We have a new best friend, Steve-O McGee Jr. He's the new breakout character.
Anne made me do it. Anne said, "Make a puppet," and it happened.
It happened so fast. We're all upset. Nobody knows how it happened.
Okay.
Why is he in the
Okay.
bar? Just doesn't understand.
Okay, but I really do want to know why we want Cthulhu to come back. Like, it doesn't seem advantageous to anyone.
No, but this is a religious cult. They believe that, like, this is their god. You know what I mean? I think that's how it's going to be. This is their god.
Yeah.
This is what they have to do.
Yeah.
They're bought in completely.
They think that it will spare them.
Probably. Yeah, it's like that Doctor Strange. It's like that Doctor Strange.
Todd, how are you doing?
How are you, Stod, for once? Oh, Stod got to play
Yeah.
Weapons Drawn, I heard. I heard that went pretty
Ooh,
well. I was very
Johnny
excited.
Weapons.
And was
exciting.
he met Johnny Weapons personally. And was giving me
That's
the play-by-play when you were making fun of my voiceover. That's in there. It's temporary voiceover. You nut.
Oh,
I'm really glad you got to play it. Yeah, how are you? What's going on? Did you say you were done with Hidden Temple at this point? Or are you still working on it?
I do feel like we might need to do just a general vibe check before we go conquer Cthulhu, because
Okay.
this has escalated really quickly.
Uh-huh.
So chat, let us know how you're doing. Get your spirits up, because we may or may not have to take down a giant ocean creature who wants to swallow the world. And I need everyone on their best, sort of like in their best mental place.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
You would never make fun of me? You would never work on a video, on a game show? What are you talking about?
Dodd would never make fun of you, and I'm insulted on his behalf you would suggest it.
Hilarious. Okay. Yeah, Eddie, you're doing
sounds like
great.
you're not having the best day, but it does sound like you had a dream that you were watching the Winkus Link, and instead of Jane Lynch hosting it, it was Paul Rubens as Pee-wee, and that sounds amazing.
You're essentially describing the You Don't Know Jack TV show, so hopefully it...
That sounds like a great day.
I don't know what you're talking about, Stod. I have only the best performance abilities. No, yeah, now it's
I guess
coming
this-
out.
I guess this is it? Are we just gonna go kill Cthulhu?
I guess so.
Are we running backwards up a mountain?
Yeah, Watson's trying to
Kind of a
desperately keep up
that's
with
a
us.
boss move.
How far away from the game can I get, I wonder?
Can you choose not to
Yeah.
participate in this anymore?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Do you really want to save this game? Hey, do you really want to save this game? Really?
Is this what you thought a speed run was? Because it's not going great.
Am I not able to save anymore? What happened? Am I out of save slots?
Maybe you can't save. Maybe if you die in this last moment, you
if I
die.
die in real life.
Oh, right, because
Whew.
we have to get back to the flashback where Watson is like, no.
Yeah.
No!
No! Okay, great. Yeah, that is soon. I can't wait. For a split second there, I was like, did I reveal something about Stod's work that I wasn't supposed to? Because I would feel very bad. But you've mentioned that on
I
this stream before.
Yeah, I remember last week you said
Yeah.
you were coming home from lunches.
Right. Okay, cool. I'm very excited to see it, and I will tune in faux show. I forget if you already said what channel it's on
Definitely.
or network, but I'm gonna make a point to watch it. Oh, look,
Definitely.
if I get this far back, I don't have to hear the sound effects anymore.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. I still hear... Oh, I'm just outside of the rain. I'm too far. It's not raining over here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's enjoy this
I'm curious
weird pipe
how
dripping,
much
though.
Okay.
I wasn't appreciating that with the rain. Now
I'm
it's
curious
raining.
how much of this is just always there in Scotland and how much of this was Cthulhu
We must act quickly,
created,
Holmes.
You know?
Yeah, the fence of bones is always there.
Yeah.
That's just decorative.
That's unrelated.
CW, that's right. Okay. Well, luckily,
Do you
I
think
still
they
have...
magically had to be like
Network TV.
zippity zappity bone fence, or do you think that all of their unfortunate sacrificial lambs had to like carry them out and like get
That's-
a big hammer?
That's the thing, is like, you make a bunch of zombies, but all they can do is chant one word, and you're like, I wish I had taught them to carry a fence.
Exactly.
Now, what's this
Maybe,
about?
you know,
Indeed.
you should teach them how
barrels
to
of fresh
day
water.
trade or something. Makes them money.
I know, man. And also, now that I'm thinking about it, forget about the Cthulhu part. Let's just do this.
Yeah. Maybe just start a business.
Hey, I have a question, Holmes. Do you feel like you are hydrated enough? I mean, do you drink something every day?
Indeed. Barrels of fresh water.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay. Stott, it seems like we might be towards the end of this game, but I'm a little
Yeah.
surprised by that,
It's hardly
actually.
reliable, but it's the best that we have.
I suspect we might finish her up today. I mean, we're 2 hours in. I suspect we'll finish this game up.
Wow. Okay, here we go.
Indeed. Barrel.
So we have barrels of fresh water and a rope. Is that what we're carrying in our pocket?
Yeah,
Is this a
and a
Wicked Witch
lantern.
of the West thing? Oh, and a
Possible.
lantern.
Yes, Todd. If you're just coming in, there are people jumping off this lighthouse to summon Cthulhu, and we are going to stop it because that's what Sherlock Holmes traditionally does. Not so much solving mysteries
Yeah.
as intervening in mystical ceremonies.
Yeah. We
What do
didn't
you
call any
mean?
backup, it appears.
Yeah.
We didn't
No,
alert the
we
authorities.
didn't tell the police. We went all the way to Scotland and told no one about this.
Yep. There's maybe a bookseller that thinks that he knows what's happening, but that it's a hilarious joke.
He was laughing so much about it. I don't know what you're talking about, Todd. We have to yell over this rain. Do you remember?
Are we building a catapult?
I'm gonna stop once again to tell an indulgent story, but you really should see the Ethan Hawke version of Hamlet that they made in like the early 2000s.
Oh,
It's not very good. I mean, people are like trying in it, but it's set in modern day. So there's like a scene. There's a scene where
Always
Hamlet.
the best time to set Shakespeare.
Always, especially because in a couple
Yeah.
years it won't be anymore, and then you weirdly chose to set your movie
Yeah.
in the late 90s.
In the 90s, for no reason.
But there's a scene where Hamlet sadly walks around a Blockbuster video. That's pretty great, and that's really good.
Please tell me he does To Be or Not To Be in
In
a
the
Blockbuster
Blockbuster.
video.
No, I don't think that's happening. And there is a prominent Pepsi machine in one of the classic scenes, but my favorite part is Steve Zahn, who is great, is in it.
Oh, so great.
He is, and he
Big fan.
plays
Big fan.
Rosencrantz or Guildenstern, one of the two, I forget.
Oh, okay, great. It doesn't matter, yeah.
Two great things. First of all, there's a scene where they're on a plane. Because you remember in the original play, I want to say that, you know, Claudius is planning to kill Hamlet, right? And doesn't
Yeah.
Hamlet discovers it but kind of off screen, right? He comes back and he's like, I know, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern were sending your message or something, and I intervened, right? Doesn't he? Something like
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
In the movie, they're on a plane, and Hamlet's like sitting behind them on a plane. And he's like reading his novel, and he looks forward, and on Steve Zahn's computer is an email that says "Plans to kill Hamlet."
No!
It's really, really good.
No!
But the whole reason I brought this up was I was reminded by the yelling because there was a scene at like a club or a party. It's like, and you know when they film those scenes, they obviously don't have that music on set. They were trying to get the audio as best as they can, so the actors have to act as though they're at a party. So they're like, I think we should go outside, but there's no like, you know. So
Yeah.
somebody told Steve Zahn that, but no one else. Maybe because Ethan Hawke was like, I'm doing Shakespeare. I'm not going to yell it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
No, Ethan Hawke is wearing that coat of naturalism that happened. Yeah.
Exactly. That he fell
Yeah.
into. So
It
everyone
like circles all the way back to being a style. You're like, I don't know what this is.
Exactly. Yes. That's a good way to put it. Who I like Ethan Hawke.
Yeah, sure.
But so in order to make it work, they had to then like turn all the music down, so it's not really that big a deal anyway. And so he's just like,
Right. Someone in the editing room was like, all right, do we play up to Ethan or down to Steve, you know?
right. It's like, who's above the title?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like, 1,000 daggers will ever strike me. What, Hamlet? I think we should probably do your plan. Yeah, that's a really good idea. You know, I once saw a ghost that looked like my dad. I think To Be or Not To Be is a great name for it. It's really good. You should watch it. Everyone should watch it.
Watch this immediately.
Everyone should watch it. Bill Murray is what's his face. Ophelia's dad.
Who would Bill Murray? Oh, Polonius.
Yes.
Polonius?
No, it's
Polonius? Could that be it?
It's Felonious. It could that
Polonius?
be it?
It doesn't sound like a name.
Is it Polonius? It's not Felonious.
Polonius?
Yeah, I'm probably wrong. He's
They
decent.
took
Felonious.
particular pains to give this statue a featureless black face.
Oh yeah.
You can... If you're just tuning in, this is the whole vibe of the stream, because we just walked up to the most climactic part of this entire game, in which we are, I think, defeating a sea god, Cthulhu.
Yeah.
And Ryan was like, hold on, let me tell you a story about a deep cut from the Ethan Hawke
Back
Hamlet
catalog.
from the 90s.
They took particular pains to
It's
give
I can't explain it, but there's some things that are like I'll never forget anything
Polonius. Thank
about
you.
that. Yeah, Polonius. Okay, so we got it.
We were close.
Bill Murray's a good
sealed
Polonius.
tight from the inside.
I forget who Claudius is. You think I'd remember that?
This
Yeah, who's
door is
Gertrude?
designed to resist even the most furious of assaults. A millennium will pass before I find entry with this toothpick.
Oh.
Watson, we can't enter by the big door. Perhaps these pirate
Watson!
legends can help us.
I don't understand. I'm a doctor. You shot a man. I
So we
shot
gotta
a
figure out how to
kid.
get into the tower.
Yes, that's the answer.
Okay. This is the kind of puzzle we're born to solve.
Baby,
Now,
I was
in the
born to
last
solve.
game, it turns out you were carrying around
This way
a
is
bucket
too
of nails and several planks of wood, and you built a ladder in record time. Are you
Yeah,
possibly carrying any of those things? No?
I don't see it in my inventory. I mean, I wouldn't put it past me. I turn run back on so I can make it around.
So you've got a light, a rope, fresh water.
Barrels
hell of a
of the
headache.
stuff, Watson.
Do you have to make some kind of lever with the water?
I don't know.
Can you catapult yourself up?
This way
Is
is
there
too
acid?
dangerous.
This is just a brainstorm. There are no wrong.
There's no
there are
wrong answers.
We must act quickly, Holmes.
Watson, you are dead weight.
Can you stand on Watson's shoulders?
Give me a boost, Watson! He did say that we should remember the pirate legends, so maybe we need to go look at our...
Watson,
Whoop.
here are 3 geysers of seawater.
Geysers.
We could do well to remember what McGrinty's man said before they slit his throat.
Okay.
Do well to remember that. McGrinty, that does sound familiar.
He said, I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
You gotta Goonies your way in.
We gotta Goonies our way in.
Goonies never say die.
This one's for me. That's my favorite.
I'm taking it all back!
Yeah.
Well, Corey Feldman.
When did we read about a pirate? Was that first very... Oh, yeah, because he said, go find the first newspaper.
Yeah.
He turned to Watson and he was like, we're going to Scotland. It's going to take a couple of days. Go find an old newspaper.
Okay. Celestial phenomenon. Swedish princess. Never really kind of closed that loop.
We're gonna lower ourselves down into a well.
Maybe. Strange fish. Remember this hilarious man enters a butcher shop joke?
Yeah.
Okay. McGrinty sounds familiar. Desperate Pirates, who pretended to be the lover of his brother-in-law. Anyway, we now close this chapter on the cruise of famous pirates with the most terrible lot, the dreaded Sharks of McGrinty. Spelled differently in the closed captions. Ooh, arr.
Oh, someone sounded it out.
Never before has one band of seafaring men and as many abominable and bloody crimes. Okay, enough with the preamble. Self-described as a psychopath, give any quarter, unnatural attraction to dead men of the cloth, clearly a man of profane appetites. In recent years, he depraved his fate in public awareness. Younger generations know McGrinty primarily from the romantic tales of infamous lost treasure. So if you remember that part of it.
Oh, that McGrinty.
Yes. Oh, I could tell you're a millennial if you know him from that.
I'm a younger generation, so.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely Pirates of Darkwater territory. And the interest is well based as McGrinty's treasure cache is estimated by the Royal Navy. Oh, right. Did McGrinty find the gold after Rochester lost it, and then he lost it too? I don't know.
Oh, I thought McGrinty was older than.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Okay, all right, you're probably right.
Richardson. My brain is telling me it's not Richardson, but I can't remember the other word.
Rochester. Oh, Rochester.
Mr. Rochester.
The biggest mystery is the whereabouts of that fabled booty.
You telling me?
No trace of it has surfaced. History tells us very little about the fate of both the treasure and the crew. Lost riches, west coast of Scotland. Witnessed a battle between the pirate horde and another ship. McGrinty was the victor, boarded the ship, laden with rum and molasses. Took to the seas as quickly as possible.
Got elephants drunk.
McGrinty came to the event and holding his vessel, the Vampire, and turning into a ghost ship. McGrinty and his crew were never seen again, but there are those who swear they saw the ghostly vampire ship captained and crewed by the undead. Other rumors surfaced over time. There has been an incredible amount of McGrinty's hidden vampire crewmen. During the McGrinty's last knowledge of this, unfortunately, McGrinty, his ship, and the rest of his men escaped once again. The captured brigand bartered for his skin and promised to tell the captain about McGrinty's hiding place along the Scottish coast. Spoke of tunnels, secret entries from the sea, and earth, and the means of gaining entrance to one of them. So there's a secret tunnel.
Okay, there's a secret tunnel.
According to those present, he uttered these peculiar words. From the middle of the three throwing mouths, these three geezers, 30 steps towards the ram. He refused to say more unless he was granted safe conduct. This arrogance cost him his head. No account was given of his last words. Okay. From the middle of the three throwing mouths, 30 steps towards the ram. Okay, that looks like a ram, right? This rock?
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, I thought that was the Sphinx, but it's not.
It's not, but I see where you would think that. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This must be the place. You know my methods, Watson.
Great.
Let's examine the soil closely.
You know my shit, Watson. Let's crank it!
He puts on like steampunky big like welder glasses.
Yeah, and I think you're more right than you know. Here we go. But maybe.
What am I looking at?
Well, I got a hand, but now it went away. Was it over here? Whoa!
Oh, well, that was easy. No one's found that before. You just wandered around tapping rocks.
Tales are more than mere superstitions.
You may
That's a
well
cool
be
shot.
right, Holmes. And
Yeah,
about
I love
the
it.
ghost,
That should have been the cover.
Who knows,
Yeah.
Watson? Who knows?
I'm winging it!
Come on, Watson. We are men of science, aren't we? A real danger
he
waits
wearing a
for us
Steelers
in this
soccer?
lighthouse if we reach it. To reassure you, I will
we
take
dream
the
it.
lead and go down first. Let's see. It seems to me it is rather an abrupt descent. How should we go about this?
Is he wearing what?
Pushes them in.
Go,
deer stalker.
Watson! I do kind of like that this is like kind of descended into madness in a way of Watson being like, "What's going on with this ghost stuff? Are you not going to acknowledge it? We saw
Yeah.
tentacles come out of a body." And Holmes is like, "Ah, fire him alive, Watson!"
I'll never be bored again, Watson.
Hand me my solution. It's going to be 8% tonight. I deserve it.
We must act quickly.
I
Holmes.
know.
Oh, God,
I must
Watson's
take care
such
not
a
to fall
drag.
inside.
Yeah, just I use. I can't seem to.
Lower down the light or something?
I like make a grappling hook of some kind.
What's the third thing you have in your pocket?
I must take care not to fall inside.
This rope, and then there's that
I must
iron
take
bar
care not to fall inside.
Iron bar.
that I picked up.
I must take care not
Well,
to
can
fall
you lay
inside.
the iron bar across and then tie the rope? I don't know how you're supposed to do that, though.
I can only interact with certain spots, so I
Yeah.
will. I like the idea.
I need something.
What about this rope?
Oh, the rope.
Oh, here I go.
Oh, you're gonna cantilever yourself down. Belay. Belay on. That's all I remember from rock climbing and Girl Scout camp.
Remember when Dad had us
Holmes!
like rock climb up the
Yeah.
stairs? That was
Can
fun.
you hear me?
I was just thinking that.
Holmes! Are you
Oh.
all right?
Oh.
I
Don't
love
worry,
it down
Watson, I
here.
appear to still be in one piece. This rope is finished.
But
Stuff.
fortune is on our side, as the lantern is undamaged. This ground is unstable.
has the lantern
I
in
dare
his
not take a
pocket?
step without the light.
Guess.
Holmes! I will try to join you.
No, Watson,
No,
stay
Watson,
where you are.
you're
This
only
rope
gonna
is
get in the way
useless.
now,
We are
Watson.
Yeah.
quite separated, my friend. I will try to find the way to the lighthouse.
It'd be nice to have
alone.
some time
Although,
alone,
to be
actually,
honest,
Watson.
I would feel much better with a weapon at my side. No,
just stop
keep your
thinking of
pistol.
the orange
It could
fortune,
discharge if
Watson.
dropped. Here now, I have an idea. Toss me that iron bar instead.
But I can't stress
Watch
enough.
out!
You have to carefully toss an iron bar
Watson,
down the
what
hole
rotten
towards
luck.
me.
It is stuck.
Holmes! I
Oh.
can't understand what you are saying.
I can barely make him out. Bad luck. The
Can
hole
barely
must
make
be
out with
blocked
him.
with debris. From now
He's
on,
talking
I
to
have
us
only
now?
my wits to serve me.
What do you folks at home think I should do?
What's the deal with that iron bar then? Is that gonna come back later?
Well, didn't we? Okay, wait. Where's our items? Oh, that's weird. We had the iron bar, but then we jumped down, and I guess Watson had it, and now we don't have it. I don't know. You're right. Why did we pick it up at all? Right?
Yeah, well, that was weird. He was like, throw it to us. Oh, it's stuck. Never mind.
Well, forget it, Watson. You ruined it again.
Whoa, we're living in an upside down world.
Okay. Well. What else is going on, Stod? We gotta take a drink here soon. Haven't talked in a
I
while.
need something.
You only have the light.
I need something.
Oh, hello, buddy.
Oh.
Is this McGrinty?
The only foe I could hope to beat with that is a serving of pudding, and even then only if it were lightly prepared.
Oh, you.
What did you pick up? A spoon?
Knife. Old dagger.
This skeleton has fossilized. It must have been here for years.
I don't think that's how fossils work.
Well, yeah. Does it have to be encased in something to be a fossil?
I think so. I think the fossil is the impression of something, not the thing itself.
Oh. Yeah, interesting. Probably right.
But I could be wrong. Oh yeah, secret passage. Secret passage.
Secret
pirate
passage,
gold. Lighthouse,
secret
lighthouse.
password.
Ashley's thrilled.
Oh!
That's my cheer.
We broke our dagger. Oh,
Uh-oh.
did I screw up? I feel like I was supposed to see a cutscene and then I
You
know.
click through it.
I'm not sure. Can I save again? Oh, there we go. Okay, saved that time.
Maybe it was just a weird glitch.
Yeah. Look at this area. That's cool.
Good thing Watson isn't here to ruin our great time we're having in this
I
cave.
just say a little bit of silent.
Jesus.
This box is almost untouched. Moreover,
What do
someone
you think
has
Watson
taken
is
care
doing
to
up
seal
there
it
without
against
us?
the
You think
elements
he's just like
with a
sitting
cover
on a
and
little
tie.
rock, twiddling his thumbs?
Oh,
Like,
I hope monsters aren't real.
I was in the army and I'm a very good surgeon, but nobody wants to take me on adventures. I'm the only one who makes money in this duo.
Yeah.
Sails, sails, and more sails. They might serve as rags. We shall see.
Hey, Holmes, glad you came into the booth today. Oh, come on. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. Let me do it again.
Oh, no!
I was going to do this.
Game. Ryan has a bit to do. Cooperate.
Wait. I'll just load it. Don't worry. I just saved.
Okay, great. Now this is definitely going to be worth it. There's no chance it won't be.
Okay. Hey, thanks for coming into the booth today, Sherlock Holmes. We are here. Of course, you are a voice actor and in your side job, and we want you to do this commercial for the big sale at the car lot. So I just really need you to sell this. Like, put as much enthusiasm as you can. It's a big sale. We want everybody to come down to the car lot and get their car. Okay. And go.
Sails, sails, and more sails. They
It's
might
just,
serve as
I don't know. I
rags.
don't feel like it's
We shall
enough
see.
oomph. Can we do a take two?
So ridiculous, and I loved it.
Oh,
Sales,
and more sales.
Why would he be moonlighting as a commercial voiceover actor?
Why does he?
Get hired.
He's not good.
What was his audition tape for that gig?
He's the only one they could afford. Yeah, and it's they can't bring themselves to not have rags. Sales, and more sales.
These
Save
beams
big money
undoubtedly
at
came from some
Menard.
structure overhead. Maybe something interesting is there, but I can't make it out.
This Sunday is crazy days at Menards. Prices like
Pause.
this,
Well, kids.
we must be crazy.
Doesn't take a detective to see these deals. He just hates his life.
He hates everything about. They paid him in a 6% solution. It's not enough.
Uh-oh.
Poor devil. Alcohol has killed him.
I don't know if that's what did it. He was hung up here. Pick it up, god damn it.
Did you just have a skull now in your pocket?
Now
Yeah.
it can't be used for anything.
Don't worry about it. No, I picked up his flask.
Okay.
Okay.
I really want to think that we're slowly building some kind of epic
Now it
machine,
can't
but
be
every
used
time
for
I
anything.
try to get ahead of this game, it defies me. So
Now it can't be used for anything.
Yeah, it doesn't want you to. It's always got a little trick up its sleeve.
Now it can't be used for anything.
this
Okay.
game zigs and I zag, you know, Ryan?
I do know.
Always leaving me guessing.
Inka-dinka-doo. Up here.
You just don't think of pirates off the Scottish coast, do you? I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't specifically think about it. I think about sort of a Gaelic-y pirate, though, you know? I mean, that's Irish,
so,
but, you
yeah.
know, that kind of a thing.
Who's the,
Yes, there is something
Molly?
here.
What's her name? The famous woman pirate. Guilty Pirates?
Yes, there is something here.
Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar. Kilted pirates, you're right. I don't remember, though. What am I trying to do?
Yes, there is something here.
Do I have to pick up these boards after me to, like, use them to get higher? No. There's this hanging rope, and then there's this
Okay.
rope that's tied to the wall. It's the same rope, I guess. It's like a pulley system.
Okay.
What do I use that for?
can you use your knife to cut one of the ropes while you're holding the other rope and it soars you into the sky?
Maybe
Like
I
Errol
broke.
Flynn?
I broke the dagger on the way in, but I still have it. It says broken dagger.
Oh.
I could maybe still try to cut something with it. I think I cut the other thing with it, even though it was broken.
Do you need to weigh it down somehow?
Yeah, that feels
This
maybe
isn't
it.
right. Perhaps if I begin again.
This isn't right.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin
You
again.
had barrels of fresh water before.
Barrels of it!
This isn't right. Perhaps.
I don't really see what the plan is just yet.
Okay, I've been thinking about this
Okay.
in real life, and I want the chat's opinion on this too,
Okay.
and yours, Ryan.
Okay.
Okay, if you had to take a
Oh.
TV detective trope,
Yeah.
and apply it to the real world. So you're Ryan.
Uh-huh.
You're a detective. Congratulations, you passed your exam.
Okay.
You're on the rough streets of Chicago,
Oh.
Windy City, broad shoulders,
Mm-hmm.
hell of a town. And
He liked his drink. Apparently too much.
you have to pick.
Still some left. This
Um,
drink twists a man's gut at least 95 degrees, and age has not improved it.
Sorry, he did just drink out of that flask that he found that was 100 years old. Okay.
Ugh.
This should prove useful.
You are a real world detective,
Yeah.
but you have to pick one of the sort of 3 TV detective styles in which to investigate. But
Okay.
you're investigating real crimes. Someone's been murdered, Ryan. This is serious.
This is a serious issue.
You can either be like a savant, but no one likes you,
Like a Sherlock Holmes or like a
Sherlock.
house or yeah.
Yeah. You can be.
And this is also my real
Um,
personal life too. Like no one would like me in my personal life either, right? Okay. Okay.
You're a loner, no emotional intelligence.
Got it.
Or you can be sort of like schlubby, no one respects you, but you have really good like people psychology skills.
I mean, you're just
Sort of like
describing
a
my current situation.
sort of like a Columbo or even like a Jessica Fletcher is that same kind of archetype. Well, she's a different
She's not
archetype. but yeah.
schlubby. But
No.
that's accurate to my actual job where I'm like, oh, I see. I see why we made the game this way. That makes sense. Now that you put
Right.
it that way, I'm sorry I bothered you, everybody. One more thing, though. Could we?
You're about to hit exit on the
Well-
Zoom call. You're like, one more thing. The sort of like underestimated but really good people skills. Or you're like total science, criminology, like CSI. Like it's all about the sort of like science evidence. Motive doesn't matter.
Right.
Which would you pick? Science, people skills, savant.
Magic.
Yeah.
The difficult part about the question, I think, is that my understanding of crimes and investigating them is also only from television.
I know.
So I would be making a guess as to what you would really want as a detective. But
Yeah.
if I'm not a beat cop, if I'm like a homicide detective and I'm solving, and even solving is I think a little bit of a misconception, right? Because it goes to trial. Like they don't have to like solve it,
Yeah.
But they're gathering
Right.
evidence and they're like,
You have to gather the evidence.
if that's the case, then I think Columbo's the way to go because if you watch any of those like great behind the scenes, or like a murder podcast or anything where it's like, here's how we this serial killer was finally caught. I feel like it's always they get too comfortable and they slip up when someone's talking to them.
Yeah.
And they say something that catches them in a lie, or they just give them just enough to know where to look, or they use something. Well, there's so many of those like my favorite murder stories where it's like he would have got away with it if he wasn't so hubristic and he wanted to brag about it,
Yeah.
So I think people skills would be best for that.
Yeah, you're sort of relying on those one-on-one interrogations. But
Well,
that's assuming you've found someone, the right person to be in the room talking to.
That's true, but my Columbo instincts would also be leading me in all the right directions.
Yeah,
You know?
that's fair. I'm not saying there's a right answer. I just think it's interesting.
I think...
Now, Anna's asking where Sean Spencer falls, which is a great question, because I think he's sort of a... I think, well, like most good detectives, I think they change an arc. Like most good TV characters, there's like, it's not so clear cut.
Yeah.
But I think Sean Spencer was set up to be a savant type character. Like that's the sort of like bit he's playing.
That
where
was
he's
the,
like not really good at real life, not great at like being a good friend or a good son. Just happens to have this amazing skill.
Right.
I think he turns into more of a Jessica Fletcher or Columbo, where he's just underestimated and has good people skills. But
yeah. I mean, it seems like, right, that was originally supposed to be almost like a slightly funnier Mentalist.
Yeah.
But then it became like a comedy show where it's just
Because you
sort of
thought
like,
Mentalist was hilarious.
I
right?
was like, this
the
is
Psych was only
hilarious.
slightly funnier.
Are you kidding me? This guy's a riot. This is the most I've laughed since Mark Harmon and NCIS, you guys. Yeah, they did. They really leaned into that.
Yeah, totally. Great show. Big fan.
But that does seem like
Yes, there is something here.
that was not just like that wasn't like just the intended arc. That was like they set up the pilot. They're like, our central conceit is that he's always going to
Yeah.
be pretending he's psychic, but he's got to get out of the jam of like, and then it's like,
Yeah.
almost immediately they're like, that's sort of a one joke premise. What if he like they still do
Yeah.
it, but nobody ever questions it. It's just they're just
Yeah.
detectives.
And to be fair, they dance around it for a lot of seasons before they feel like they have to really face it. Where like he has to actually tell people he's not a psychic.
I haven't seen that far, so I never even know if he did do that.
Oh, he does eventually.
I gotta watch that show.
I don't think that's a spoiler. I think we can assume he eventually has to tell people.
I mean, I'm excited to learn it. Rags soaked in alcohol. Oh, I did that by just not paying much attention to what I was doing. Okay, so we got rags soaked in alcohol.
I can't do this.
Can't do this. It seems like we're gonna make an explosive. We have alcohol-soaked rags, like a Molotov cocktail situation. One of these games will let us make a Molotov cocktail. We've tried it in pretty much every game.
Yeah, we've tried every game.
What am I missing? Where do I want a big funnel?
Psych is great. And
Psych is great. I sort of fell off there.
I don't think it's out yet, but there's the last movie. Wait, is it out yet? Actually, it might be out
I think
now.
it might be
Dan will
at this point.
Dan will tell me. The one's like something about like
Where Lassiter
Gus
comes
goes
back?
missing or something. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Is there one after
Oh
that?
no, that one I've seen. Yeah, there's one more.
Okay, so if you've seen it, how is Lassiter doing? Is he okay?
Tim Olsen.
Yeah.
Manson.
Now
Yeah.
it can't be used for
Oldmanson?
anything.
They're working on the third movie now. Okay, good. I haven't missed it.
There's still
think
time.
he-
The spirits did it in one. All right.
Of course they did. Of course they did.
Now it can't be used for anything.
I think he comes back well. I mean,
Okay.
it's not perfect. It's hard to come back from, that kind of. But I think he comes back well. I think he'll be happy with it.
Good. That's really good to hear.
I think he's only going to get better.
Oh yeah, I feel like you did tell me that at some
You
point.
did?
You
That's
know,
so fun.
Anne knows everybody. I don't understand.
Fun.
Anne's had an amazing life and continues to.
Amundsen.
Amundsen.
So it always feels like there's an extra letter I never remember to say. Although we've proven on this stream how great I am
I don't know.
at pronouncing things.
Yeah, you're usually-
remembering names. In real life, I do remember more about people than in games. I really want to stress that.
This isn't right.
If we
Perhaps
have
I
real life
begin again.
conversations, I will remember everything about you. But in games, I just can't remember names or dates.
Why do you keep calling me Brian?
Is that not your name?
This is embarrassing. What? What do you want me to do, game? Man,
Ooh,
of course he
a
does.
mean harmonica. That's fun.
He sounds like just a cool guy.
Okay, Ren, I was too busy thinking about what kind of detective I want to be, and I wasn't following all of these steps. So you have a rope, you have a jar of whiskey or something. You have a
rope. I got I got the storm lantern, a broken dagger. I've got unsullied rags.
What's that?
What?
Okay. Unsullied rags. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Empty flask. Rags soaked in alcohol. Can't. Maybe I could do something with that. But. Hip
Okay.
flask containing rum.
Okay.
Large funnel.
It really does feel like we're going to finally make a Molotov cocktail.
Or some kind of explosive. We also have a wall over here that looks like it should be exploded, but I can't interact with it. The only thing in the environment I can interact with that I've seen is the two ends of this rope.
Okay. And how are they... What does that look like again? Will you show me the rope?
So the rope is dangling, it goes up on that pipe, and it comes down connected to the wall.
Is there someplace we're trying to get to?
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, because there's two sort of points of possible egress here. There is this area here, which is caved in, okay? Which I can't interact with, so probably maybe that's not it. Then there's this way I can climb up here, and there's this area up here where he's just sort of like...
Yes, there is something here.
But I don't know if I
Okay.
can do anything with that. Maybe this goes here. Did I try this?
Yes, there is something here.
Like, it feels like I'm trying to get up here, maybe?
Yeah, or put something or find something.
Yes, there is
light?
something here.
Can you shine the light up there?
Okay.
Yes, there is something here.
Technically, it's a magnifying glass like icon and not the hand icon, but who knows?
Oh, like you're looking at something?
Yeah.
Yes, there is something here. Yes, there is something here.
And when I'm up here, I'm closer to the... Well, maybe not closer, but I'm sort of at the level of this rope, which maybe is relevant.
I do really want you to sail away on that rope, but maybe that's not what's happening.
I like it. Is this where I came in?
So the rope's like a pulley system.
Yeah, that's where I came in. Did I miss anything over here? Got this guy's stuff.
Broken dagger. What would you need a broken dagger for?
Oh, Watson's still up there. Watson, I told you to go somewhere else.
Yeah, he's really being obvious. You gotta be a casual lookout. Okay. So either it's a pulley system and you have to like weigh something down,
Uh-huh.
or you're trying to get up to someplace, so you're gonna climb it or something.
Or like
or-
cantilever myself up with a weight, right?
Yeah.
Counterweight. Weight, counterweight. Anything over here? I got these sails, right? Sails, sails, and more sails.
Sails.
Oh, the...
It's interesting that you have clean rags and whiskey-soaked rags.
It is. I think I soaked some of my clean rags in whiskey, but I still have some left that they let me keep.
Oh, and you have this area that feels like it definitely needs to be exploded.
I can't do this.
Can't do this.
Well, you would put the soaked rag into the funnel first, right, or something? Or
no?
can you put the funnel into the flask?
I think this is a very big funnel, like, you know.
Oh.
Not that that means anything in this game. No, I'm stuck.
Yes, there is something here.
That's weird. But it's not an icon, so you can't... Oh.
Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's just
You
start.
definitely need to hook something on that.
Yeah, right?
I need
Yeah.
something.
Alright, he needs something. Is it the lantern?
I must find a way to move this without breaking it.
Huh.
Okay.
I don't know what we're doing, but okay. Okay,
So now you need to go to the other, side of the rope.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He's gonna do a show.
It's time to play
is
the
done.
music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet Sherlock Holmes on the Sherlock Show tonight.
They are Muppet Caper is coming to theaters. I booked my ticket
Really? Wait, who's playing Muppet Caper? Like, is it like a...
on the big screen. No,
I
it's
need
coming back
something.
to movie theaters.
Is there like a... What franchise is doing it? Like, or is it a Phantom event, or is it AMC?
I think it's a Phantom event.
I
If
need
it-
something.
If it's Fathom, I could probably get tickets here. I got to see
Fathom
that.
event.
I need something.
Okay, so now we're trying to get up here, I guess?
There's a barrel up there. It must be well protected against the humidity and is worth a look.
Okay, so I probably shouldn't just explode it.
Now I feel like he just is trying to get
There's
a
a barrel
glass
up
of whiskey for his own personal use.
Yeah.
He's like, that's going to be
There's
the
a
better
barrel up
whiskey.
there.
It's aged well.
It's worth a look anyway.
There's a barrel up.
Okay, so there's like an interaction
funnel?
spot right by
Yeah.
my feet.
I need
here.
something.
We'll go
Oh.
there.
Do you put the dagger in
I
and then you
need
can
something.
stand on it? I think that's in one of the Indiana Joneses.
I need something.
No.
Hmm.
It's like I can still interact with this light, interestingly.
What would you put there? So you tried everything you're holding there so far?
It's Fathom? Okay. I should get a ticket. Let's make sure. So,
I need something. I need something.
Why would you? Yeah.
I
What
need
would you
something.
put there? I assume he's trying to
I
get up
need
there,
something.
right? So he needs like a boost.
I need
I
something.
thought.
I need something. I need something. I need
Sherlock,
something.
what you need, you aren't going to find in the bottom of the cave, buddy. Okay?
I
You
gotta
need to be
find-
nicer to Watson. Maybe nicer to your housekeeper. Make some real human connections, Watson.
That bookseller guy seems to have a lot in common with you. Why don't you start there?
Yeah. That bartender was hitting on you, Sherlock.
Get out there.
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
He always does that when he's
Now
like,
it
now it
can't
can
be
be used for
used-
anything, but later it's going to be used for something.
Yeah.
Now it can't be used for
It could also just mean it's the wrong. You're touching
Now
the
it
wrong
can't be used
thing
for
with it.
anything.
Like it's not even about time sometimes.
So there must be something else you need to pick up to put in
Oh.
that space, I guess. Oh,
Couldn't pick it up before though. Okay.
This will do
that
nicely.
drives you wild, doesn't it, Ryan?
Hate that.
When you if you find it out of order and so you can't do it.
Because I'm like, well, I've done everything I can in that place. Also, that's
Yeah.
like a natural. I mean, you might say it's like a little cheaty, but that's like a natural way to solve an adventure game puzzle. Is well, I picked up a
Yeah.
ladder. Where can I use a ladder? You know.
Exactly. The game wasn't brave enough to show us pull that ladder out of his pocket.
This giant that's twice the size of me and Watson combined.
What have we here?
Rusty and
Powder
barbed
keg.
wiry.
It has been sealed tight, so the powder inside may still be of use.
We finally get to blow something up. That's not
excited.
ourselves in a desk.
I cannot take this. It's too heavy.
Small men
It's not
take
bad.
ladders.
I cannot take this. It's too heavy.
I cannot take
Alright, leave it
this.
then.
I cannot take this. It's too...
I think you put in the funnel.
I tried that.
I cannot take this.
Oh.
It's too heavy.
I was trying to.
Empty
Figure it out.
flask. There we go. Gonna get some powder
oh,
out
that's
of
a good
it.
idea.
there, it
Yeah,
is
yeah,
done.
yeah.
Okay, that's that, I guess. So now I bet I can touch that rock wall.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep saying touch, but like interact with, you know?
You touched it. You moved it.
Now I want to be touched
Emotionally.
by it.
Mm.
That's my thing. Sales, sales, sales.
Sales everywhere. Not a sail to
Not a
use.
sail to sail. This is why I keep switching out of this mode, because there's no, like, I gotta walk a little to make the camera move with me. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can walk over here. Oh, am I even going the right way? Anyway. Where am I actually trying to go? Let's go in the wrong direction.
It feels like you could definitely just walk over that wall.
Yeah,
The
for
game
sure.
should have made it a little higher if it wanted us.
I mean,
It's-
that's apparently not where I need to be.
Do you need the lantern back?
Maybe. I like that theory. No. Oh, yep. God damn it!
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, now's when you break it. That was not an efficient way to see the top of that rock.
I mean,
By hoisting a tiny lamp into the air.
oh, now that I put a lamp up in the air, I can see I need a ladder to get up to higher than I am currently. Oh, guess I could have just taken it where I was. Alright. Where am I going?
It's a weird noise. It's like grabbing noise. Like,
Crunch. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be him like putting it in a pouch or something.
I guess. The shuffle of his little pocket.
Well, not yet, I guess. What else can I blow up?
Well, you need some kind of ignition, right? You need some kind of
Oh, you think I need like
matches
maybe I
or-
need to like build it first?
The bomb is ready.
Okay.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Now will I see an interaction point? Yeah. No.
But what are you gonna... Yeah, you need a flint. Are you gonna pick up a rock and use the broken dagger or something?
I could see that. Why do I have this funnel?
It's for later. It's for fun times.
It's for later. Bomb. He said the bomb's ready.
Yeah. Matches or... Oh, the lantern, I guess. You could light it with, maybe. If it's an old-timey lantern with a flame. How else do you make fire? Do you need some sticks to rub together?
I can't do this.
I do this without Watson.
He lights up my life.
Yeah. Did you say Muppet Caper or Muppet Take Manhattan?
Muppet Caper, but Muppets Take Manhattan is coincidentally also playing at locally at the Museum of the City of New York because
Hmm.
they're doing this whole puppet exhibit, which I want to go see.
Oh, that's cool. I wish I was there.
We never. Oh, I don't think you visited since the Museum of Moving Images installed their whole
Yeah.
Muppet Sesame Street Henson exam, and I really want to see that. It's supposed to be really good.
I really, really want to see that. I know about it. I've seen some pictures.
Yeah, next time you come, we should see it.
Yeah, for sure.
Chat, you guys can come too.
Oh, Anne, that's beautiful.
Oh, I would have cried too. Oh, the Puppetry Center Atlanta. That's good to know. I have to remember that.
That's where they first invented Steve-O.
Hi, Ghost Dunk.
Ghost Dunk. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the
We-
cave, Ghost Dunk. Not all of it is positive, can I be honest? Oh, Stod sent me
When you're
100 bits. Thank you, Stod.
Oh, bits.
At some point, you know, we got to take this whole thing down and retool it to where we can actually be paying attention to these things as they happen.
I'm sorry. I'm not a good mod either. I gotta learn
No,
the
no.
lingo.
I don't...
It is interesting, like, when you're close to some of these rocks, they do look like a real kind of picture of a rock, if that makes
Uh-huh.
sense.
Right.
But all of it together is crazy.
Yeah, it's not a very well-seamed tiling, as they say, which I don't think they do.
I've
You're the
heard
best,
it
Todd.
said, but you. Thanks, Todd.
Well, of course.
So we have a bomb. Ghost Dunk, if you're just joining us, we have a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in our pocket. There's a rock wall we need to explode, but we don't seem to have any kind of ignition or fire or spark. There's no
sparks-
spark left in this stream.
Yeah, it's sort of gone out of our. Hey, Watson! I have found a cool bomb.
Watson, come down here.
I can't do it. Okay. And this is a whole other weirdness. Like, is that supposed to be water? I guess it's sort of like just
I think so. I thought a monster was gonna come out before.
still time.
Okay, there must be something in a room that you couldn't pick up that now you can pick up, right?
Yeah.
So do another sweep, my friend. Can you pick up any of these rocks? No.
You're right, Stott. I'm sorry. I'm just using OBS, regular vanilla OBS, which I probably should try Streamlabs. I think I even have it downloaded, but all of our settings are already in here, and I didn't want to try to mess with it. And so I'm watching the chat through Restream, which is why I'm not seeing the same stuff. I probably shouldn't, because no one's over at YouTube anyway. I really just do YouTube to archive it, so we don't have to worry about Twitch highlights and all this stuff. So, you know,
And
missing
so
out.
Squirrel and Ann go over there and do bits every
No,
once in a while.
and that's true, and we would miss on those bits. But I really should have the actual Twitch chat open, which then I would see all these things. Streamlabs easier. Yeah, I mean, I should probably just do it. I just need... Is there a way to just, like, import all of my stuff into Streamlabs, all my settings? I know that when you first install Streamlabs, they ask you, but it was a while ago. I just want to keep all my layouts I slaved over. But anyway, so I'm looking at the Restream chat right now, which is like, who cares? I should be looking at the Twitch chat. That's why I'm missing things.
I'm looking at the real chat, but I probably don't understand what I'm seeing some of the time.
I mean, I only have a
But
vague idea.
I know that I got a sword, so it's I'm proud of.
You should be.
Is that sulfur? The white stuff at the bottom of that? What in your room behind you? Is that sulfur, Ryan? Watch out, watch out.
shit.
There's like a white streak if you back up. Yeah, what's that?
You're gonna be upset. It looks like I can just climb up this wall.
No!
I didn't.
You serious?
I mean, it doesn't look climbable, does it?
What's happening?
It doesn't look like the game wants me to do that, but I just ramp right up.
You just sort of float over it.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess. Maybe
Here's the-
you couldn't have done that before.
If I was in this mode, is there a way
Yeah,
to
see what
direct?
it looks like now.
I don't think you can direct control him. Can he just? I guess I can click. Yeah, he just sort of does it.
Look at
Okay.
him. He just jauntily strolled up a mountain.
All right, fine. Well, that's on me,
Okay.
I guess. But that didn't seem obvious.
It begs the question, why do we have a bomb in our pocket?
Oh, I'm just happy to see me. Oh. Maybe we
I'm
could.
still alive,
Oh.
but I have broken my lantern.
I'm
still
alive.
It's like when we used to make a loud sound in our house growing up and we were trained to yell, I'm okay, so that mom wouldn't freak out.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm still alive.
Watson, I'm just fine. There was a
Perhaps
minor.
if I call out, Watson will hear me.
Oh,
Perhaps.
Watson, can you hear me?
Watson! Watson!
Ah,
The storm no doubt drowns out my calls, but I need a light, and only Watson
not
can.
crying.
Not crying,
I need
Watson.
something like a speaking cone.
Oh, a speaking
Something like
cone.
a speaking code.
Bet this funnel will do it.
Oh, I thought he said speaking code and we were going to have to like Morse code on the rocks.
I thought that at first too.
What? Is that the
What?
ghost?
Watson, pull yourself
It's
together.
me, Holmes!
He actually said ghost.
Holmes?
He's
What
a
are they
professional
up to now?
voiceover
He
artist.
thinks Holmes is a ghost. What is this
Watson!
characterization?
Woohoo! Watson!
I'm so excited to hear Sherlock go woohoo.
Oh,
Ooh.
good. Watson, here you are, at last.
It is definitely me, Holmes. Don't worry, I am here.
I'm alive.
And steady
Now
as
I
a
think
rock.
it's not you.
I don't
Rather
think
hard
it's
of
you.
hearing lately. Sorry, my dear Watson. Would you happen to have some matches on you?
Well, yes. Take these.
Thank you, Watson. You've
Did
done
he
all
pull
you
him on his
can.
hat?
Now
Don't
go
screw
and
it up
find
like that
some
iron
shelter
bar.
from the storm. I believe I'm on the right path now.
Woohoo!
No bother at all,
Watson!
Holmes. I will be close by.
All
Sails,
right.
sails, and more sails.
There's a good man.
Good,
Where would I be
goes.
without my Boswell?
Where would I be without my Boswell?
He made sort of another duo reference.
Is that
He's
like an-
I'm not going to acknowledge that we're a famous duo. But...
No, it's an even older reference.
Where would I be without my Cagney to my Lacey?
Watson! You're the Boswell to my Charlie's Angels, Watson.
Woohoo, Watson! You're the Laverne to my Shirley,
Unequivocally,
Watson.
alcohol has destroyed everything here.
Is that a ghost of Sherlock making Nick at Night references?
Watson, we're like Buddy and Sally on the Dick Van Dyke Show, Watson. Minor sexual tension only. Watson, I'm killing it with these references. Where are you? Woohoo!
Oh, boy.
It was- Anne knows exactly who Boswell is.
Of course
Some of
you
these
do.
bones have fossilized over time. I could do
Oh, I'm impressed.
That's amazing.
Samuel Johnson and
Samuel
James
Johnson.
Boswell.
Tell us more, Ghost Dunk. What was their deal?
Feels like he managed to somehow slightly still like insult Watson. Like he's probably the dumb one in the duo, right?
You're right. I'm sure he still made himself the star of that duo.
It is too dark in here. I must find a way to light this place.
Well, I think I'll just.
I
so
can't
disappointed.
do this. I can't
Oh.
do this.
Yeah. There you go. You did it. Are we gonna get a timer?
Oh God!
To
Don't.
fall into this
don't even
crevice
say
would
it.
mean certain death.
Crevasse.
Okay, thank you.
What's over there? Is it like some kind of bloody guy?
Can't tell quite what we're looking at. Is there like another cutout with a tunnel and we have to get across?
Yeah. Although this is where we came from, we may not have to get across here. I'm not sure. We still have this bomb.
Oh, Samuel Johnson, as in the dictionary.
Samuel Johnson. I don't think I do know Sam. I mean, that name sounds maybe some vaguely familiar.
He created the original dictionary, right? I didn't remember that was his. The dictionary.
From Johnson's Brand Dictionaries?
Yeah.
Never leave home without it? Oh, wait. Is this a different area?
I'm not quite sure what's happening, to be honest. So you can't go. Oh, wait, that's where you came from?
This is where I came from. So I guess there was a separate area. You're right. We do have to go across that weird path. Okay, hold on.
The cravat.
There's a cravats. Cravat's a hat. Oh, here we go. What's this?
If I could move this rock, I believe I could go further.
If I
I
could
need
move
something.
this rock.
You need a bomb.
It's the only way.
It does feel like.
What's that shot?
I don't know.
Okay.
It does feel like you shouldn't explode a bomb willy-nilly in like an old abandoned shaft.
Super not. That seems like not the way to do it. This is what I was looking at before. Oh, it's an old scarf.
Oh.
Leather belt.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so. Oh, there's a lot of things to play with.
The most famous English dictionary for
This should prove
173
useful.
years until Oxford made theirs.
Wow.
Wow.
I need
That is
something.
a long time. I had no idea. Thanks, Ghost.
The most vulnerable part of this device is clearly this old rusted padlock.
Wait, is this the guy who worked with that dude in prison to like find all the quotes? Because if so, I literally just saw a drunk history about this and still didn't retain the information.
The most vulnerable
it?
part of this device is clearly this old
Is
rusted
it?
padlock.
Is it? Tell us.
Is it?
I listened to a podcast about this and I don't remember the whole story.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Have we had a puzzle in this game?
No, not in this. Well, we did.
Well,
have to
we had
figure out
like the
that map,
safe.
and by we, I mean Falco did it.
Yeah, I think Ghost Dunk did it. Oh, wait, which one? Oh, right. Sorry, I'm talking about You're right. Falco did that, and then Ghost Dunk did the safe puzzle.
All of the last puzzles.
The entire, yeah. So.
Oh, this is like the council puzzle.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not that.
Well, you did it.
Oh wait,
oh
I
no,
did it
you
wrong
didn't.
though.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is probably not the answer though, right? That would be too easy.
It sure just seemed like they should all just be lined up.
I see. So they can't all line up, right? Right? These are lined up. But then these are in the opposite sides.
Yeah.
Okay, this is probably a key here, right? Oh, wait, what am I doing?
Oh.
What does that do? Oh, is this like a tell me how many I've gotten right button?
Oh, maybe.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin
None of
again.
this is right.
Oh, Johnson's meme famous? This guy has done it all.
He's done it all. Are there 3 sections? Oh, let me look around more. Maybe there's something I'm missing.
And there, it is done.
Oh, okay. Put the leather belt in. Oh, I guess this
tied
needed.
the leather belt
Oh yeah, so that's it connected to the gear. Okay.
so you could crank it open. Okay.
The most vulnerable part of this.
Okay, and I still feel like I need to like get that padlock off to do this. Oh, here's a bar. Here's
Yeah.
a rock. Okay, now we're in business,
Okay.
right?
Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it.
So I just...
This isn't right.
Okay.
Perhaps if I begin.
Wow. Oh no, Johnson.
Wow.
What a guy. What a life.
Wow, but he still got up every day and wrote down all the words.
Wrote down every word he could think of.
What a legend.
Well, we could do it so that the treasure chests are facing, like, the right way. Like, everything is, like... Everything looks like it's at the right orientation now, right? Like, it's all facing up. Like, the treasure chest
Yeah.
opens up. Like, it's not at an angle, right? The guns are
What were you
both
saying
right.
before? What were you saying before about how they can't line up? Or one of the things not in the same order? Is that why?
Yeah, you're right. I think that they can't... Unless I've done this wrong. Which is
Orange,
completely
blue,
possible.
red, light blue.
It also seems like
orange.
we have to do this 3 times or something. Well, that's not doing anything. Do we have something I've forgotten about that tells us a clue? This is going to be old-fashioned treasure, right?
Yeah.
So, but I think McGrinky... McGrinky? That can't be it.
Can you try again to make them line up? I thought you almost had it before.
Okay. So I'm just lining up the guns.
So does the very outside? Oh, the very outside does move. Okay.
Yeah, it all moves. But so now the guns are all lined up, and the treasure chests are all lined up, but these 2 don't work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. So it is impossible for them to all be lined up.
I think so.
Red, blue, orange, light blue, red, blue, orange, light blue.
It went off. What could this mean? Wait, maybe
I
we
don't
just have to get them in lined up individually. Like do 1 and then hit it, you know? Like let's try to do just the pistols, right?
Okay.
Oh, we got 2 lights on that one. I don't know what that means.
Well, because you're.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
other.
Okay, yeah. Right. Okay. So then... And now we got these other 2. No? Did we fuck up?
Okay.
Well, we got
Need
one
more.
more.
I know I ask this every time, but can you imagine going to someone and asking them to design this safe for you?
I
And
know.
being like, there are 4 characters. Okay. They're all going to be old timey pirates because I don't want to give anything away, but I may or may not be a pirate. And I may or may not be hiding my treasure.
Don't ask about it. That's private.
Okay. But that's unrelated to my maybe profession. I would like these 4 symbols.
Yeah.
That are important to me on this safe.
Yeah.
And then like 10 guys had to haul it down like through the geyser and like across the moat, and they had to like build a little thing and put it in place. It's impossible.
Yeah, or it implies that he found some treasure and he's like, oh, this is perfect for that box I already have.
Oh, maybe. Do you think that the treasure is this cool box?
Do you think the real treasure was
appreciating it?
the journey that we... Yeah, I did. Now none of them
Maybe
are
they
lit up.
carried down all the pieces separately. And then maybe that guy that we saw that was dead was the guy that designed it. And then they were like, he's like, it's done, it's perfect. And they're like, now we're going to have to kill you.
Yeah, I mean, that feels most piratey.
I think you're right, Ghost Dunk.
I'm
Lining
seeing
stuff
that.
does seem to get the lights in the indicator.
I would agree with you.
But it seems like we lined them all up and hit the button, and we still didn't get that 4th light.
Yeah, maybe there's something about turning the middle part of it too. So that took one away. What do you want a different orientation? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ghost Dunk. But I don't know.
I didn't know that.
Well, let's just try to flip it one and see if that does anything. We'll just kind of go and
Maybe that centerpiece isn't supposed to move, because maybe the skull and crossbones is supposed to always be upright.
I know, we've tried that already, you know? At least, I thought we did. So I'm trying it at different orientations. Because this, with all upright, I've already tried them all that way. Well, I got 3 on that one. Why did I suddenly get 3? Maybe there's an order to it? Maybe it's one of those things where it's like matching the chests lights 2 but takes 1 away, like that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe instead of matching, we have to do it so that there's one of each in every line.
Oh, okay, I like that. Let's try that. Can we do that? Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard.
For a guy like me.
A guy like me, you kidding me? I get out of all the time. Did I do it?
I think you did do it.
I did do it, right?
Huh. So why would that give you 2?
I got 2. Yeah, what does this mean? What is this telling us? Yeah, this is super missed. I don't think there's a clue we're missing, like, in our documents. Let's look again.
No, it said middle of 30 steps to the head of the ram is all we had in that.
Yeah, we used that already, right? Is there anything, another, is there another document I don't remember that we have about the pirate?
What are the 4 symbols? I can't see them as clearly on my screen.
It is a skull and crossbones in the center. Then there are 2 crossed pistols with some gold underneath.
Okay.
There is an open treasure chest.
Uh-huh.
There is a ship's wheel with a Jolly Roger in the background.
Okay.
And an anchor.
Okay. Okay. Is there a way to put them in chronological order? That doesn't make sense, right? Is it like first you have a
First you get the
ship,
guns,
and
then you
the
get
anchor,
the drugs.
I
I don't have a good idea on what order this would be, but I'll try anything you got.
That doesn't make sense.
Squirrel's back. What movie did you watch and how was it?
Hope your family's doing well.
Yeah, I hope your family's well. I want to hear about the movie. I also want you to solve this puzzle. Go.
We're in a pirate cave, Squirrel, and this is maybe going to be a treasure chest.
Peter Rabbit 2. Okay.
Oh, I love that actor. I have a weird crush on that actor. I don't
James
remember his
Corden.
name.
Weird, but okay.
No. What's that actor's name? Something Irish I can't pronounce.
Ewan McGregor.
You know,
It's very
Squirrel knows.
easy.
Squirrel I know.
Yeah, sort of a. If you spin one of the rings one click at a time, do the lights change at any of the clicks? Just one of the rings?
Oh, that's
okay.
yeah. Maybe that's sort of like a process of elimination, maybe. Or yeah, cool. I think that's a good idea.
I probably shouldn't have
Okay.
picked the middle one, but yes, I got one light there.
No,
If I
Okay.
no, don't do that. That's off.
no lights there.
That's off.
No lights there.
It's off. So yeah, I get one light if it's in the center, but now what happens if I change just the next one? Let's see. 2 lights there. Maybe this is what you
It
do.
makes me feel like it's telling you you have one circle in the correct position.
You know
right?
what? I
And
bet
now
you're
it's telling
exactly
you that there are
right.
2 circles in the correct position.
I bet you're exactly right. I bet that's as simple
But
as it
I
is.
feel like. But I do feel like.
And there,
Yeah, you're
it is
right.
done.
That's what it was.
Oh, I really feel like we had been there before and not gotten to it. But you're so right.
But it had
It's in
nothing
this-
to do with the symbols. It was just about the orientation of the different, or maybe maybe they
Yeah.
were oriented in a way that I would have noticed, but it just clicked into place.
Wow,
Yeah.
good one. Good thinking.
Good thinking, everybody. We all did that together. I definitely.
Now we're gonna get
helped.
treasure.
And
Oh,
there, it is
The
done.
door opened. Is there treasure behind it? Maybe. I want this belt back. I took it. Yeah. Screw you, machine.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Can I just? Oops.
Treasure's not the boss.
This
of me.
well must empty directly into an underground river.
Must
You know what I
it?
forgot is that while we're puddling around
this
this
well must
treasure
empty
cave,
direct.
there are people literally jumping to their death off the top of that lighthouse.
Yeah.
And there's a huge storm about to hit Scotland that we have to stop because Cthulhu has summoned a sea monster.
Yeah.
And Ryan's like, I want that belt back.
I mean,
Sherlock's like, I can't get to the top of those rocks. Just kidding, I did. Hold my lantern, Watson.
you think that I can't waste even more time in this adventure game? Oh, hold my lantern.
This well must empty directly into an underground river.
Yar! I don't think you should put those lights on there. That's a good point. Yeah, that's not a great. I mean, I guess people might overthink it and spend a little too long on it, but they will figure it out.
This well must empty directly.
Don't
into an
tell me
underground
how
river.
to be a pirate.
This well must empty directly into an underground river.
Okay, fine.
How did those pirates even make those lights? Has the light bulb been invented yet?
There's a tiny little bird in there doing it, and he's like, "It's a living." Oh,
Oh,
well, I hope we didn't need that anymore because I threw it down
Nothing.
the well. Nothing. Nothing. That didn't do anything. I just threw some of my shit down
Nothing.
the hole. Well, nothing. All right, how about this leather belt? I don't like that anymore.
This well must empty directly in.
All right. Can I,
okay.
some bones on this belt? Make some belt
Are you
bones?
supposed to light a match and put it down? That trick about
I
like
can't
trying
do
to see
this.
how far it goes.
Oh, good. Put some. Well, now I have another torch, but I don't think I should just throw it down the hole again, right?
Okay.
You got a bone rack. Do I light this on fire, maybe? Do I light something on fire? Ah, fuck it.
You have enough. You have enough bones to keep doing this.
Nothing.
I think, don't you?
I think it's infinite, yeah. Okay, let's...
I can't do this.
I must need a lantern. Or rather, a torch for whatever I need to do, right?
Yeah, I think you are supposed to be doing what you're doing, which is like because you need to find one of them with the underground river.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're saying I test each hole.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was
Okay.
confusing my
No.
words.
I now I get it. Okay.
Oh, that sounds like it.
Nothing.
Nothing. You would think it would be. No.
Sorry, I was mistaken.
I think they all have water at the bottom.
Maybe I don't know what we're looking for, but
I
it feels
can't
like
do-
you are doing the right thing.
Yeah. Might as well. Listen, Anne, how would you do it? I mean, you don't have to criticize. That's the one I like.
Nothing.
Nothing, though.
It feels like you've thrown something in all of your holes.
Oh, wait. Did I do these two?
This well must.
Okay. Let's make another one.
Oh, wait, maybe he's saying all of them
can't do
empty
this.
directly into the river.
Well, I thought
so
so,
now I don't know
too.
what you're doing.
I thought so, too. But the fact that this is doing something means I should probably at least finish the job, right? Nothing.
He's just trying to
Yes,
light a
there
river
is
on
something
fire.
here.
Oh, there is
To
something
fall
there.
into this crevice would mean certain death.
Aha! I found it! Certain death! That's what I was looking for. Oh,
There
Watson!
is something down there. It's my impending doom.
Oh, and that's annoying. I'm sorry. Here we go. This aquifer seems to be clogged with infinite bone torches.
Oh no, you messed up shipping labels. Oh, Anne, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's really annoying. In stuff you've already sent or stuff that you haven't sent yet? That's the key, right? I think I understand the key. Nothing.
Yeah, it's clogged with infinite bone torches.
Classic.
Wait, did you jump down there? Did I miss the exciting adventure of you
Yeah,
jumping into a crevice?
it's a great thing that I stopped for that belt because I needed it.
Oh, I'm not criticizing you. I'm criticizing the game that is so anticlimactic that we arrived on a stormy Scottish coast with several murders happening, and we're like, let's take a long time in this cave alone without Watson.
Really jive on this for a while. Let's vibe it out, Watson. Like we used to
That's what I'm
do.
even looking at right now.
Yeah, it's like, there's no like texture to the water. It's just a weird mirror. It's like not.
I guess.
There's a whole thing. Okay,
It's
what did I pick up?
crazy.
I picked up a peg leg. Love to pick up a peg leg.
Love to pick up a peg leg.
Love to pick up a peg leg.
Love to pick up a peg leg.
That means that somebody either drowned there or was like, peg leg fell off. I'm leaving it. I gotta figure this out.
You don't think someone was had one fewer bone rag as you had, and
Yes.
had to light something else as a torch and threw his peg leg down there?
Yeah, you're right. I'm speaking from a place of bone rag privilege, and I need to recognize that.
Found a person
Yeah.
with a wooden leg.
Okay.
Amazing.
The treasure was poorly concealed after all. Why,
Well,
even a child
poorly.
could have found it. Now we must
How
move on to more
dare
serious
you.
concerns. Could this be a way back to the lighthouse?
I don't even want the treasure. I was just showing off.
I can't believe that Sherlock criticized this pirate for his hiding skills. We got through like 3 different traps to get here,
I know.
Sherlock.
Also, yeah, no other stickles. Also, did this guy like make the treasure cave and he's like, ha ha, seal me in. Wait, no! And he's like just died there with the treasure? Like,
Maybe that's where he wanted to be buried. So when he was like
Oh.
sick and coughing his last pirate breath, his best friends carried him in here and was like, I know this is where you're most comfortable among your treasures.
like
He
the
was like-
Egyptian pharaohs.
He was like, don't forget, don't put a light on the secret vault. I know you guys can't remember the password. But it's going to give it away to future Victorian detectives.
Please.
Arr. He died.
That's how pirates die. Arr.
A truly magnificent piece, and in such good condition.
Hey, it's my sword.
Oh,
The
thank
treasure was
you.
poorly concealed. The treasure.
Of course,
Why is he telling
Holmes.
us that? Is he trying to say, like, I guess they didn't, they must not have wanted the treasure, or else they would have found it by now. So there must be something else.
Maybe, but I think what he's just saying is that he's a fucking genius. Nobody else found the treasure. It was easy to
Yeah.
find it, and he's gonna show off by not even letting me pick any of it up. He's just like, don't need it.
We can't even take home pirate treasure for our troubles?
No, we got this saber. That's it.
I'll take it.
This guy's great though. Oh, look at me! I'm a little friend. All right. Now back to the lighthouse. Yeah, Anne, I'm sorry. I mean, they certainly will love that shrimp. That's good customer service.
Maybe just consider this part of a guerrilla marketing campaign you're working on, where you send random people
cannot
some
leap
cool
across,
products,
as it is too
and then they're
far.
definitely
Watson,
gonna post that
where is
on
my
Instagram.
Boswell
And be
when I
like,
need
why
him?
do I have a shrimp? And then they're gonna tag you in it because I assume you put some kind of business card or something in it.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna be a star.
Yeah. I think that's gonna happen. I've ordered.
If you want one of us to start a whisper campaign about the secret shrimps people are sending in the mail, we will.
Totally.
Start it right now. Everyone who's listening, tag Anne and talk about the secret shrimps that she's sending in the mail and how cool of a project it is.
Yes.
I cannot leap
I've ordered
across,
some
as
things
it
from
is
Anne
too
before.
far.
I've always
Watson,
been pleased.
Where's my Boswell when I
One
need him?
time she sent me a nice note about like, oh, thanks for ordering. But then there was some joke because like the paper she sent, it was like a decorative piece of paper that was incredibly small. So there wasn't room for what she wanted to say. And then I ordered something else and she sent a note with a paper that was way too big. And then she had to just come up with other things. It was a really great bit.
That's great.
Yeah.
It's a good bit. This is the best thing I've gotten from Anne.
Yeah,
I
that's
cannot
true.
leap across, as it is too far. Watson, where is my Boswell when I need him?
He's bringing up Boswell again. Also, Bringing Up Boswell was my sitcom. So, what? Just finished doing it. Oh, here we go.
Watson! Watson!
Here am I, Holmes. Did you find a way to reach the
Here
lighthouse?
am I,
Not
Holmes.
yet, but I'm working on it.
What's the deal
I
with the
need your help.
geography of this
Could
cave?
you recover
Every
the
road
mast
leads
of
to
one of these
Watson.
shipwrecked
know.
boats and throw it through the fissure?
A mast, you say? Throw it through the fissure. I will do what I can, Holmes.
Hurry, Watson!
Oh, now we're Watson.
Okay, throw a mask through the hole.
Sure.
Watson gets the easier puzzles. It feels like.
Wait. Oh, that must have been a bug. Did you see I had the hammer for a second from like hours ago when we were in the horse barn?
Oh, that's so funny.
It's gone now. I thought it was like a long con where they were like, bet you thought you never used that hammer. Well.
The horse shows up.
Wait, tell me more about the horse showing up.
The horse shows up and it's like, oh, Watson, you befriended me and now I will come to your rescue.
He's a flying Pegasus now. Holmes, I've made a new friend!
Yeah, why did they need the whole 30 paces to the ram? You're so right, Linguist. All
Yeah,
the holes are in the
seriously.
exact same place, and they all
This-
clearly lead to the lighthouse.
I mean, this hole would have been a lot closer to the treasure.
Yeah.
Listen, I did forget which hole Holmes is down, though, so we are pretty much gonna be
No!
in some trouble now.
How many masts do you have? Can we waste some by just throwing them down holes?
Nothing. Wasn't it over here? Where's my interaction point?
That's where he went down, but probably not where he came up.
No, he went down over here by the ram. Maybe it's still over here.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't think this is it, though.
I can't believe there aren't any tourists here looking at that cool ram rock in the coast of Scotland.
Johnny Ramrock. Yeah, we're still... I mean, we've made some progress, Eddie. We're still in this general area.
We had a whole cave section.
Sort of
I
in the
don't
middle
know
of
if
a
you saw
cave
that part,
adventure,
Eddie.
yeah.
But now we're Watson, who didn't get to go in the cave adventure, which is probably for the best, because we don't trust Watson down in a cave.
No. Yeah. Normally you'd have, like, some atmospheric sort of... like a skybox back here, so it wouldn't just be a void, but I guess it's very dark here in Scotland.
You don't want, like, atmospheric bagpipes playing?
I do want it.
Or somebody being like, get your haggis over here. It's not a good Scottish accent.
Who's that?
How do you ramp into a Scottish accent? Like, I feel like Irish is like, oh, you need a little, you need a
tea-tie,
you
tea-tie.
know? Like, oh,
I think you start with an "och." You're like, ah,
ah.
get your haggis. It's really just 10% different than a pirate.
It's true.
Okay, well, I guess we're done with this.
Bungee jumping with bagpipes would be
Still
an
time.
amazing sight to see. You just looking for the hole you left?
Yeah, buddy, I've just lost my hole.
Oh,
I guess there's smoke
this is
coming
when
out of this
Watson
one.
wasn't allowed back in the cave.
Yeah, I kind of... Now I sort of see.
Wait, that's in real video, Eddie? Oh, I'm going to be looking for that later. I'm going to be enjoying that content later.
Oh, yeah, content. I love it. Oh. No, there's
Is
another
that him?
crevice. I mean, I don't see an interaction point.
That's what I was thinking. Wait, can you go wide so it's third person and see where...
Go long, Watson! Sorry, what?
The little hands are?
Well, see, if I go third person, well, I can't even go third person right here for some reason.
Because you've apparently found the edge of the universe.
If I go third person, it's always an extremely specific view.
Oh, I thought it would help you find where the little
Yeah.
interaction points are.
I mean, well, you know what? Maybe this is it. Maybe it did help me.
He sort of serpentined his way there.
It was almost an iron rod situation, Watson.
Great job, I guess, Watson.
Great job, Boswell!
Wait, never mind. Watson did an amazing aim. He
Yeah,
dropped it directly
exactly.
over that.
I'll see what I can do! Yeah, I can't argue with it.
All right, that was a fun team building exercise, I
This
guess.
light must come from inside the lighthouse. What is that ungodly stench? No time for speculation. I must lift this stone.
Oh,
Oh, okay. All right, this is it, guys.
Oh
here's a
my God.
ritual. Yeah, we heard the music.
What am I even looking
I
at?
think there's some kind of... It did play again! Let's save here. Do I have to... Why am I like... Am I forgetting how to click things? What's going on here? Yes, I do want to save it.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's... Well, I guess we'll just keep going.
I need something.
Like this with a match? What is it?
I need something.
I'm not sure what it is. It's like a vessel. Do you put your liquor into it? Maybe you have to pick some more things up.
These lamps produce a lethal smoke. We must stop these fires,
Oh.
and quickly. A bucket and some water. Hurry, Watson.
Hurry, Watson! I don't know where you
Is
are.
Watson in the room with us?
I am very happy.
Oh, there he is.
Oh my God! What
Oh,
sort
did
of
we let him
madman
in?
Could...
I guess so.
If we are to find out, we must find a way to reach the top of the lighthouse.
Oh, I was like, is there a boom mic in our shot? What's happening?
Yeah. Clear the shots, please.
Whoa, there's Watson. He showed up in the twilight. Is he gonna get our water or not, Watson?
Watson, I just said the one thing I need from you. I can't criticize Watson. He did that great mass drop.
He apparently is a master of mass drops.
He's a mass master. Escape to Mallorca. Near Spain?
Take your time, Watson. I did say it was lethal gas in here,
It's
but that's
fine.
fine.
That poor young girl. Yeah, that's what it is. If I just throw some more alcohol
something.
into it. What's this? Metal bar? I have that suddenly? Okay, well, I don't know. I haven't used this saber for anything yet.
I
It
need
just looks
something.
like the green gas you'd like draw for farts.
Okay, so I can interact with the little pots, and I think that's it. Can I go out here? Oh, there's buckets of this stuff out here, remember?
I thought that's what Watson was gonna go get you.
Well, I would love it for him to do it. I would love
I
that.
thought that's what you told him to do, and then he
I
just stood
did.
there.
Oh, Watson, I don't have anything to put this in, do I? There's already rum in my
I'm
flask.
sure you'll find a bucket when you're out there.
Yeah, here we go.
Or just bring the whole bucket, yeah. Can you pick up more than one
Indeed,
bucket?
barrels of fresh water.
Indeed.
Oh. Oh, are you Watson now?
Wait, it still says
That's
empty.
weird. That feels like a
No, I'm
weird
Holmes still.
glitch in the-
I'm still Holmes.
I shall
Okay.
take this. I must return to the lighthouse, and quickly.
Okay, well, I already clicked it, but all right. The text bubble means that I can talk to him. Sometimes it means there's new stuff to say, although pretty much never. All the characters only have like one thing to say. It's just another. If I press spacebar, I can see all the interaction points, including that one, which is what I've been doing to see what I can interact with, so I don't have to guess.
I need something.
Well, how about the thing I just fucking picked up? I had it a second ago.
Bravo, Holmes.
Oh, bravo, Kalukale! You're the Billingsworth to my Gonzo.
Dr. Watson.
Oh,
You discovered
no!
our trail and found this fool, Arneson. Ah, my dear Arneson.
Is that
please
Ashmat?
Tell me how
I have
is
no idea what's
and
happening.
all that goes on in his head. I am Ashmat, true believer
That
of
was
the
Ashmat.
great old
That was
ones.
handy.
Tremble, fools.
Tremble.
Fill you with lead and then stuff you with octopus.
Some people are into that. Oh,
Are we gonna have a shootout?
yeah, shoot someone again. Now's the time.
Watson.
Very interesting.
Yeah, every video game wants me to shoot at something above a thing. Metal bar, Watson! Wait, is Watson over? Where am I? Oh, hello. Alright, so I gotta get
Watson's
that
doing
thing
a
to fall
shootout.
on him. Yeah, it is very great mouse detective.
A mouse detective.
Luckily, this guy's not gonna shoot at me, I guess, just Watson.
Bravo, Holmes.
Bravo! I love it! I've never seen a better one. Oh, here we go.
What are you trying to do? Oh, I see what you're trying.
Oh, I
Oh,
missed him?
you
maybe?
missed. Hey, you missed.
Oh, he's running away, though. That's nice.
Hurry up, Holmes.
Put me in, coach!
Nothing.
Nothing. What do you have to say for yourself?
We must act quickly, Holmes.
Right.
Yeah, I imagine it's like an old-timey like
Bravo,
musket. And he's like
Holmes.
having to make the little like fire pellets and like put them into the
Yes.
thing and like rolling.
Yes. Hey, JB. What's up?
Hi, JB.
Trying to figure out. Okay, do I just go this way?
So did our master plan of making a crate fall on top of him like the Great Mouse Detective not work out?
It got him.
Bravo,
He's not
Holmes.
shooting at us right now.
Okay, but he just ran
So that-
away?
It feels like a step forward. Can I save?
I
No?
do have to say that it appears that Ashman is wearing an Aladdin-style hat, and that just can't be culturally appropriate. So we should apologize in advance.
Just because it, you
Sure.
know, it's a fez, right? I don't know. I mean, you know.
Take caution. He is most certainly
You're probably
waiting for
right.
us upstairs. I will try to lure
Okay.
him into range, and this time take aim at his
It's
head.
time cap him.
Holmes, but I have no more bullets.
Well, why'd you do that?
What?
Then fate is against us, Watson. Unless, if his belief is his strength, perhaps it is also his weakness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we gonna pretend to be Cthulhu?
Oh, I hope so. Hey, quit doing that. You really suck when you do that.
Watson's gonna be like, oh, booga booga,
Booga.
I'm a squid monster.
Woohoo! I'm Cthulhu. I mean, come on, it would be pretty good.
Watson's like,
Reese.
I happen to have in my pocket a squid monster costume.
I was going to a costume party after this, Holmes, in Scotland.
Well, you're finding pirate treasure in a cave. Is that going to be important later, by the way? Never mind.
Never
I was
get it.
fashioning this squid costume out
I
of
was-
seaweed from the Scottish coast.
Well, you were throwing masts. I was mastering the blade. 316 no-scope him is a pretty great
I need something.
thing for Sherlock Holmes, great detective, to say. I need something. How about this? Ah!
I need something.
No? What? No?
Are you going to make another torch?
I don't. You know what? It's the only thing I
must
can
find
do.
a place where I should write the sign of the great old ones in blood.
Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm writing a sign. Okay.
I must find a place where I can sit
Here's
down
the
and
place.
finally write
Now,
my
to find
will,
some blood and
Watson.
draw-
This is getting
I must find a
serious.
place where I should write the sign of the great old ones in blood.
Who are you shooting at, buddy?
He's just warming up.
He's. Ooh, yeah, I'm into it.
He's just like stretching.
Okay, so I'm trying to write the signs of the old one in blood.
So you have to prick yourself?
Oh my, did I make another rags around bone?
I need something.
Still need something. Do I have to make
You were
another
going to use
torch?
it like a giant cotton swab, weren't you, Ryan?
I was.
That's good. I liked that idea.
I really wanted that to be it.
I need something.
No, it's not this torch that I have. I
need
yes,
something.
he is revolver oceloting. Except revolver ocelot would have shot me 11
must
times
find
by
a
now.
place where I should write. I must find the place.
Snake! Ah, I know what you're doing, Snake.
I must find the place where I should write the sign.
Revolver ocelot.
Is there a specific place he's supposed to write this?
Well, this white panel is my favorite place to do it.
Oh, you do have a nice white piece of paper.
He said
Is
said
that what you
something
need
when I
the
picked it
dagger
up
for?
to like etch it in.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I assumed the blood was going to be part of this because he
Me
says
too.
he needs something. And there's no. Oh wait, do I put this panel in the blood? Is that what I do?
You just
Okay.
gonna-
Yeah. Oh, I gotta.
Oh no, you have to actually write it? Are we supposed to remember the weird Cthulhu language?
This isn't right. Perhaps
That's
if
not
I begin
right.
Again.
Okay. We have that right. Pew pew.
We have
1
the book.
second. Here we go.
Watson, cover me.
Will you approximate these?
Okay.
Yeah, and I had the
Oh,
same
boy.
I had the same experience like the last time we did it. I thought it said Lil Bone Torch as well, which was my rap name, Lil Bone Torch.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
luck.
Okay.
I think I wrote them down. Let's
All right.
see
How do I
how
do it?
close I got.
This is all you.
Okay, bottom right.
This one?
Oh no. No, go 2 up.
This one.
Let's see what that one looks like when it's on the board. Are you allowed to backspace? Oh no, not that one.
I think I have to start all the way. Oh no. Okay. I can do it. Yep.
Okay, the one below it then.
This one.
The X, okay. And then there's gonna be one that looks like a crying eyeball.
Is it that?
okay.
Oh no,
I
that's
think-
not it. There's
No,
also
it's
I think
the-
these are parts that we could build stuff with, you know, maybe?
Oh no, Ryan.
That's my guess.
Oh, try that one. No, the one above it, sorry.
The one above it.
Oh, uh-oh, are we making parts?
I think these are parts.
Oh no.
I mean, oh wait, that's
We've
probably
made
not it, right?
We've made a terrible mistake.
There's a little bit of like a logic to it.
Do you use all of them? No.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I have
This
Yeah.
one
is
that
right.
looks like an X,
Perhaps
one
if I
that looks
begin
like a
again.
crying eyeball,
I
one
think-
that looks like a snake.
I think Ghost Dung is right. There's this one.
Oh.
But that's even crazier, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's too much in here.
But we haven't used this one yet, to be fair. And we
No.
have used the other one.
Yeah. Well, you want to try taking a screenshot or something?
Sorry, can you hold on just a second? I gotta look at all the bloody papers in my pocket. You wait there.
Do I have a? I thought maybe I don't have a thing for this.
Go back to the other one, please.
Okay.
And I'll screenshot.
I mean, technically, we've used these already. These were the ones to get into that door, you know?
Yeah, right. Do we think
Anne
it's
is
just one
saying-
symbol?
Right. I mean, I think that's totally possible. He said something specific. What are we doing?
I must find a place where I should write the
Sign of the great old
in blood.
ones. Pew pew. Sign of the great old ones. They really aren't gonna say Cthulhu, are they? They did not get the rights.
Wow. Do you think that was one of the many Fragwares lawsuits?
I mean, I think that being in the middle of that, they were getting sued by Blake Edwards for putting Pink Panther in the game, so they didn't have time. Pew! I think it's got to be this, yeah. Are you able
That's the most recent one we got, right?
Right. Oh, Gary Gygax's birthday. Happy birthday to, posthumously, Mr. Gygax. He gave us so many things. Okay, well, let's look for the E.
Okay, screenshot that one.
Okay. It's sort of a backwards
The little
E, right?
The little snake appears on both of them.
I don't know where it's going to appear when I click it.
Yeah. That's confusing to me. Are we...
I'm kind of inclined to
It's
try
weird
to
that-
make something that connects, you know?
Yeah. It's weird
It's
to me
like
that it
this
shows up in, like, specific places. Yeah. Ghost Dog... Yeah, I agree,
Well,
Ghost Dog.
It's okay. It's hard to do because it's hard to that the one you want to erase, they're all on top of each other, but I will do it anyway.
Would it be crazy if we are supposed to use all of them?
You know what? I'd love it if that were true. By the way,
I mean, it's meant to be like a pentagram.
quick reminder, we are still standing and not crouched. I just want you to remember that.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, I mean, I think this is... You're right, we need to use most of these, but that doesn't seem right.
This isn't right.
Yeah.
Perhaps if I begin again.
Now you have an angry bird. Okay, but
This isn't right.
that
Perhaps
shows
if
us
I
it's
begin
like
again.
supposed to be like a star with a circle,
Yeah.
right? Is there anything we
Yeah.
have that looks like it has that on it? I feel like we've seen like stuff. Like what about that the detective drew some signs earlier, like when we found his body, right?
Yeah, he did actually. He drew a star
Let's see.
in the floor, on the floor with his blood.
Is this anything? Oh no, this is just like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at there. He just drew sort of a Cthulhu.
Is it possible that all those symbols combined make a star? I don't know. Doesn't seem to make sense.
Maybe anything's possible. Where would I have seen this
Okay.
symbol? No, I think that was a good
We
one.
need that one.
Need that one.
Because you think we need the circle, right?
Yeah, but it's hard to like erase the ones you don't need.
So why don't you do it? Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, this is working pretty well.
We definitely need the curved parts back. Oh wait, maybe that wasn't what we needed. Ah. Yeah. And then where's the bottom curve? Is this one?
Yeah.
I mean, are we getting closer, you think?
Yeah, we need the cross sections in the center.
That's the one we don't need at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's assume we're trying to make a pretty neat star in a circle.
Star with a circle. Okay.
Okay.
So keep those two. Now,
Yeah.
okay. Now slowly add them, and I feel like we can do this. Keep.
No need.
No.
Yes.
Keep. That's the one
I
you
already
just
clicked
did.
that.
That's a no.
That was a test for you.
Thank you. Did I pass?
I'll tell you later.
Keep.
Oh, I don't think we need that
Oh,
one.
yeah. Oh, good, good. No. I didn't see they were connected. Yeah. Okay, got it.
Keep, I think.
Yeah.
No.
No.
See, it's hard. Okay. It's hard to keep track of what I clicked. They all look like dumb scratches.
Keep.
Wait,
Why
you
did
want
you take it away?
you want this one back? This one?
Yeah, because you need to complete that circle.
I don't know. I think that the circle will like complete without it. Let's save it for the end.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I am gonna forget which one it is.
I'll remember.
No or yes?
Keep.
Okay.
Keep.
No, not that one.
No.
All right. That's like I accidentally put it back. You want to just keep it?
Yeah, keep it.
Okay. No?
Keep.
Keep. Okay. I'm just gonna do what you say.
Keep. No.
No. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we want.
Keep. Yeah.
I feel like we don't want that one. No, maybe we do.
I think you need it. I think you need it. No.
You don't want this, okay.
Keep. No.
They really just... Alright. Good, right?
Keep. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna have like the eye in the center. Okay.
No.
It's just never gonna let me... I don't know where that one was. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's the eye.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. No, that's good. It completes this part of the circle.
Okay. And it actually is, that's one of the symbols.
Okay. Yes, that's part of the star.
Yes.
No.
No. No, good luck trying to find that. Yeah.
Oh, that was lucky.
Good job.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Interesting. We feel like it's still not right though, right? I feel like something would have happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you need a connector line somewhere. No. Try one of those top two. Is this a bad time to tell you I have to pee really bad?
Nah.
Can I have a hall pass?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. I'll be right
Except,
back. Don't solve it without me.
yeah, exactly. I can't solve without you. I don't know this video, Ann. Ann, you're so up on what the kids are doing. That looks pretty good. That's a nice circle. Okay, it seems like we're just mixing this corner piece, right? We missed a piece of the star. So I'll wait for Ashley and try to guess which one it is. And I guess it's this, but that wasn't in the right. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Okay, so Ashley, she is very embarrassing. We don't like her. I mean, she's fine. I've just seen better, that's all. I'll find it. Fine, I'll do it myself, says Anne. Wait, and Thanos. Coincidence? Oh. Well, You know, Ashley's pretty good when it comes down to it. When you think about it. Anybody who came late in these snack chats you want to share? Who's snacking on some stuff? I'm out of snack. Well, I still have some, you know, some picnic fries to enjoy. Hmm. I feel like we're close to the end of this. I enjoyed, like, a lot of what came out of it and everything, but not my favorite of the series so far. I think Silver Earring by default's been my favorite. Stuffed grape leaves. Look at this fancy guy. Lemon meringue. These are good snacks. Lemon meringue's a great pie. Now, stuffed grape leaves sound fancy to me, but maybe in your big city LA lifestyle, they're at every corner store. My mom used to make a pretty good lemon meringue or lemon, maybe sort of like a lemon jello pie. It was like maybe not quite as fancy. Pinky out indeed. Sure, I mean, you get at a restaurant, certainly. But if you just like, you know, or maybe Stod went to a restaurant and this is like takeout leftovers kind of a thing. But if you were just like, yeah, I just went down to the corner shop. Stuffed with sauce. You're not supposed to eat that. That's for the play. Those are props for our big production of Julius Caesar. Now what are we gonna do? This loop could have been a little longer before it repeated, I would say. That's my criticism. That'd be cool. A plush grape leaf. And we got to get you to do a plush Bubs from Job Job. But you got to stop doing stuff for free. Otherwise, we'll just keep doing that. You got to start charging.
Did you solve it?
No, I was waiting for you. I think I know how to solve it.
I can't decide whether it's crazy or makes total sense that, like, in the middle of a shootout, Sherlock Holmes is like, let me just... I think I remember how to draw something. Hold on.
Hold on. In blood. Wait, Ben wants...
No. Keep going. Okay.
I'm sorry, I was confused by Anne's story. Ben, like, from work Ben, wants you to make him stuffed grapes? I mean, this is a very Ben thing. Don't make Ben food.
I don't know who Ben is, but how dare he?
That's my thought exactly. She's gone again. I think it's this piece. I think this is the last piece. You ready?
I'm ready. Did you solve it?
I think this is the last piece.
Okay.
Well, nothing happened, but it looks pretty good, right?
Yeah, definitely. Is there something in the middle we don't need?
Maybe. Oh,
yeah.
Looks better without that. No, that's part of the eye. We need that. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What about this? No, we needed that. It's pretty good now.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Ben wants me to make him Lebanese food. All right, I mean, listen, it's between you and Ben, but tell Ben to make his own Lebanese food.
Are you famous for your Lebanese food, Anne?
I guess that's a good question. I didn't know that you were famous for your Lebanese food, if you are. But even so. It's trying to, like, find the basic parts, right?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we don't need the circle. Are there any parts that...
Oh, Ben.
No, I'm drawing it from memory, Watson.
I'm sorry, I
keep
just-
shooting. It's a thing. I think at the start. Did you see it too?
Did
The star,
anyone?
right?
Oh, you would know. Guy shooting at us. What does the thing look like?
We're trying to trick you with a symbol.
The
Is
thing
this
you
it?
like? Is this the thing you like? I sound like your mom. I'm sorry. I take an interest. We're doing pretty well.
Yeah, I wish I could help you here more, but I don't think we need that one. I can't. I thought you had it before, so I'm not exactly sure where we went wrong.
Trying to go super minimalistic here. I don't think we need that one. Ah, you bastard. I'm
It
clearly
always says
clicking
that
on the
to
other
you.
ones. I know. I think it's like meant doing that to make it harder.
I feel like every piece has like a field outside of it that's connected to the piece, and they overlap in a weird way.
That's beautiful. It's a beautiful philosophy you have.
Can I interest you in a Cthulhu religion?
Later.
It's mostly drawing stars in blood. Doesn't have to be your own.
Oh, well, okay. No, not that, not that, not that. Where's this side here? We need this part of the circle, right?
Yeah. I think it's, yeah.
No?
Oh.
This?
The bottom,
There we go.
middle. Yeah.
Okay. What else would you add to this? It looks pretty clean.
Yeah, unless you have to complete that circle at the bottom.
Yeah, do you see a piece?
See the one in the, up? Okay, you're in the correct column. Now I need you to do a higher row.
Oh,
One
this?
more. That one, yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks really solid. That looks like a really solid one.
Yeah. Do we know something would happen, or maybe you have to leave and...
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Yeah, it does look like an anime eye. Where's this guy? Is it in the menus?
Hey, bad guy, can you bleed some more for me?
But-
I messed up the first one.
I'm out of it. Oh, nurse.
Oh, boy.
Watson, be a Boswell and
Watson.
open a vein.
Are you O positive? It's universal. Come on, come on, come on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. That just means you have infinite blood. What's Holmes? That's not...
Oh, you think we had an extra piece bottom left, Ghost Dunk. Okay.
Well, I'll try again, but some of the, some of it comes with these extra pieces, you know what I mean?
When has Ghost Dunk ever been wrong?
Yeah, I know. So far, never. That's what I don't trust about him.
Ghost Dunk, are you frogwares? Be honest.
Are you frogwares?
If someone asks you if you're frogwares, you have to
I have
answer.
to tell them. Is that extra? That's part of the eye. Nope, not that. There just has to be a clue that we're missing, right?
I don't know. This symbol wasn't in any of our other stuff.
It seems vaguely
I know.
familiar to me. I feel like we've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember where.
I mean, it's a combination of some of these things. Like, that little X is definitely in our notes, and the I is in our notes.
Yeah. We don't need that.
What if we don't need the circle?
I think
That's an interesting idea, Squirrel.
I'm willing to try it, but I think parts of the star need the circle. But let's try it. Maybe not.
Let's try it. Oh, actually, what if we don't need the star? Because Squirrel saying tentacles makes me think maybe it's just the eye and the drips.
I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, why not? Where's the other piece of this?
It's the top, so if you think of it as like a third row, yeah, one more down.
Looks pretty good. You were right, we can do it.
This
can
isn't
do
right.
it.
Perhaps if I begin
First
again.
and I, if we do it.
If we
First
do
and
it.
I, if we do it.
I believe you know the mayor. You appointed him. Ah, here it is on this page.
No, there was that.
God damn it! All these little tabs.
But
That's
to be
what we
fair,
have.
That's it. That's. And by the way, Squirrel, big shout out.
Squirrel
no circle
gets it
square
once,
does. No circle squirrel does it again.
No circle squirrel does it
Do we
again.
have-
A common thing that means something.
Do we have his little crying eye? Do we need? Is there a blood drip we need?
Can you screenshot this so we can reference?
Yeah.
I can't do it myself. Because of the war.
Done. Did
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Done.
Well, now I know we're like doing the right thing. Okay, so we're good. I don't remember if that's right. We need what? This is the top. It's never that one, even though I'm gonna keep pressing that one. And what else? This piece.
I can't believe that there was a back to that paper. To be fair, we went to that paper several times.
I know, but like, I should have remembered to click that button. It's just sort of like, it just disappears in the UI, among other things. But whatever. Right, there we go. Keep her clean. Get her done.
Keep her clean.
Keep her
no
clean.
swears. No curses. No potty language.
Don't you do it. Okay. What do we have what do we need that we don't have?
So there's something that we have that we maybe don't need.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's connected. So there's a line in the bottom left leg of the star. There's a line through the center that isn't in the drawing.
Are you talking about this part?
No, I'm talking about the part to the left of it. If you go up, that part that's remaining isn't in the drawing. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Where was...
Everything else looks exactly the same.
Okay. Well, that's the one we don't need.
That's the one we don't need.
Nope. Oh, God.
So it might be in that first column. No, that's one you don't need.
No, that's the one I don't
First-
need.
There you go, that one.
Okay, now I lost this piece. Where was it?
Uh,
Oh, here. Okay, right?
And there. It is done.
Hey!
yeah.
Good job, everyone. Oh, yeah, you're right, Squirrel. I mean, it's nice that you could make things that look like they make sense that aren't right, because that makes it a puzzle, but that's just like...
Yeah, that was actually a good one. We just
It
didn't
is.
find it a thing in time.
But the interface was difficult. Like, trying to get things on and off was...
Yeah.
Why make it so annoying? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know where you're going to put it on the screen, so I'm not going to know if it's right till I click it. So just let me unclick the same spot, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. No, he's got some infinite supply of bullets. He's doing great.
I am
Hey, buddy.
missing something.
Wow.
All right, so I got this now. The sign of the Great One. Hey, what do you think of this?
It looks like it's on the back of a pizza box.
Oh,
Oh,
of a
Ashmat.
pizza box.
how you doing?
Ashmat's got a lot of blood in his hands. He don't feel too bad.
Yeah, I know, but
Well, that's the end of that. Credits roll.
he maybe deserved a fair trial, though, you know? And somehow we just melted his brain with
I mean,
the box?
it's possible that he's just unconscious. He just freaked out, right? I don't think we killed him with a drawing.
Maybe he fainted. Maybe he fainted.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now
and
what?
haven't you guys been following the intricate mystery? You show a man a star and he falls over.
We must act quickly, Holmes.
Must we?
And do what? Oh, do we have to get to the top? Go upstairs. Quick. Save the people.
I'm just worried it's gonna crash. I'm trying to fucking save it. You know?
Yeah. I know.
Okay, well. Here we go. Because we're getting to the point where if it crashes, I'm not gonna do this again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Try to save here. Try to save it like a more random spot or something. I don't know how that would help, but maybe you just can't save over that one. Yeah.
I tried a bunch of them.
Yes, you definitely should buy an articulated slug in honor of this game.
Yes, of course. Why don't you already have one? You're surprised you don't. All right, well. You guys hearing it?
Yeah, what is he saying? It's windy out there.
It's not as funny as I thought it was. I just heard like a guy going, "Hey, hey, hey, everybody, hey," which I thought was pretty great. But I think it's not
You
really.
thought it was just Sherlock's warm-up
It
guy
is
that
locked.
goes out
The
there.
only way in is to batter it down.
It's the hype man.
Hey, everybody said, "Hey, hey." Did I use the saber? Hey, I'm doing today. Thanks for coming out to Sport Live Theater. That's not a language, sir.
Your friend will have a hard time, and you too, my friend.
Well, we're all friends
Who are
here.
you? Uh-oh.
Skyjacks,
Our
maybe?
big boss is this guy? Whoa, whoa. Careful where you shove that torch, Sherlock.
Go on,
Did
kill
we
me.
win?
You're
Yeah,
too
just because
late.
he screwed up, I guess.
Nothing will stop the master from finishing his work.
Oh, yo.
And why is that?
The door is locked with a padlock, and as long as my friend's alive, you'll never have that key. He surely
Please don't show
crushed
him a
your
star.
pathetic friend. Believe me, he's a better man in a fight than me.
Cease your prattle. Where is the key?
Well, you're burning this man's face
Here
off.
comes my
Him.
friend.
Yeah.
Where is the key? Listen, you fool. What is
You
the
fool.
good of this great event if you lose your head and hands to a
Guess.
sword?
You're right, my dear. Anyway, you'll never get that key so long as my friend's alive. He has it deep and safe in his own...
This guy, how did he get this far? He put his weapon in a wood plank and then fell out a window.
As
Right,
always,
he has
Watson, as
vertigo. It's a
always.
serious condition.
I guess.
I was quite fortunate. The fall broke
Jimmy
the neck of
Stewart
my
dressed
father.
me up
But
like
I got off
Tippy
lightly,
Hedren.
just some bruises.
Not Tippy Hedren. Who's in Vertigo?
I am happy to see you safe and sound. Now, we must reach the top of the
Marnie.
lighthouse.
No. Who is in Vertigo? Oh, Kim Cattrall. Not Kim Cattrall.
No, Kim Novak.
Kim Novak.
But also Kim Cattrall should be in Vertigo.
You're never gonna get me. My friend's bigger, better than any of your friends. You're never.
I know.
That's my impression of him.
Also, his friend's like, hey, hey, I said, hey, hey, zoom boom ba hey.
Where's his friend and where's this key? I lost the train of thought.
guess he's
like, there's a key and a padlock, and you're never gonna know where it is. It's to the left if you dare. Like, is it to the left?
Well, no, who told you?
We must act quickly, Holmes.
Yeah, Watson, you are real clutch in this troubling situation.
He's the quickest action man around.
You're the quick action man. He has it safe in his own something and then fall out a window. That's the
It's gonna
secret.
be like in his gut or something. We're gonna have to like kill a monster.
Oh, yeah. Hey, once you've killed the security guard, quickly turn off the lighthouse so that the master's light replaces it. Otherwise, the dream will not be fulfilled. Rochester.
Okay.
Rochester? The guy who's lost the treasure for like forever ago?
Mr. Rochester?
But Jack Benny's butler? I shall soon join you in a few days.
Jane Eyre's love interest? Mr. Rochester?
Oh, yeah, right. Of course.
That book does get scary at the end, but this is a real twist.
It's a real twist. So I like Anne's idea that they just wrote themselves out of a corner that way. Like, how do we get rid of this character? Oh, he just backs up and falls out of a window.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like Sherlock was supposed to be like slowly coming towards him with that torch,
Yes.
but they couldn't animate that, and so he just jumped.
The door is securely fastened and with a formidable lock. The man over
Just
there, or
crossed
rather
his
down
arms
there,
in a
he
torch
told
into
me that
himself.
whilst Hindy was alive, I couldn't have the key. Now, where could he have hidden
His
it?
head, it's his head, it's in his head. What do you, don't do it. In his
Oh.
own. In his own.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed every...
All right. Stomach. That
You
was
do
it.
not think that he could have...
Yes, Watson, you once again
Wow,
grasped
that
the
was
obvious.
good.
He
Yeah.
must have swallowed the key. I will have to...
No, Holmes. I am the doctor here, and we have little time.
Take charge, Watson.
Oh, it's an Ashmat stomach?
Oh, it's
So
an
he has to
Ashmat stomach. So he has to go
surgically
out
remove
there.
it?
Yeah. Okay, looks like we got it. We don't get a cutaway of Watson doing that. Hey, are you
No.
okay after that?
We
Yeah,
must
Watson,
act quickly, Holmes.
you've jumped at the chance to kill 2 men of color, and I don't love it, Watson.
Watson, I know.
I gotta say, it's not a good look.
It's really, I know that there was some violence that they were directing at you, but this is an optics situation at this point.
Yeah. You're a man of medicine. You're sworn to protect people's health,
Yeah.
and you're not doing a great job.
Hippocratic oath, more like hypocritic oath, right? Did we do that one last time?
Am I right? Doesn't matter.
Little baby Watson down there.
Watson, you think about what you've done.
So go sit in the corner and cut open that man's stomach.
Watson, we
Watson!
will be bringing charges against you when we get back on mainland.
Yes. Right now you're my Boswell, but soon you're under arrest. Oh no! How many of these people died when we were fucking around?
At last, here you are. Our informants did not lie.
Skyjacks?
You are a most resourceful and cunning
It's
man.
Voldemort.
And you will have
Harry
your reward,
Potter.
for you will be in the first box waiting his return. He is near. Can't you hear him? Can't you feel his breath? Leave them.
It is time to stop this madness, Lord Rochester. All those people sacrificed
Oh.
for nothing.
Flesh. Nothing but soft flesh.
Think of your mother. She never gave up. She always loved you, always searched for you.
A
supposed to be
soft-fleshed creature
a ghost?
with no more value
No, I think
than
he's just-
dust.
he's
My
just been
true
hiding.
mother
I'm guessing.
Is the deep blue abyss
Well, who knows?
where my master awaits. He summons me to join the light of abyss.
Sure.
Join us, Holmes, and you will be part of the dream. Sing with me now.
Hey, your speech makes me want to light my coat on fire.
Do something, Holmes.
He knew
I
who
won't be
Sherlock
able to
Holmes
keep
was
them back
immediately.
for much longer. And, my God, the sea is rising. Holmes, make haste, or we are lost.
in the lab.
Stand firm, Watson. There may be a way.
eyes.
The light.
Hurry,
I found
Holmes,
it,
they're
Watson.
doing some
Light
kind of
dispels
graveyard
darkness.
smash.
I must fire up the lighthouse. Hold fast, Watson. I must continue searching or all is
we
lost.
need to, because the note told them to extinguish the lighthouse, so we're doing the opposite.
Impossible.
Is that what's happening?
We're gonna turn off the like master's light, I think. Yeah.
Got it.
I need something.
Need something to do with it. Whatever happened to the
need
Transylvania twist, Holmes? Empty lighthouse bulb.
I need something.
Empty lighthouse bulb. Okay.
Impossible.
It's impossible
Need
to
some
do
kind
that.
of filament or
Hold
something?
fast, Watson. I must continue searching or all is lost.
So, can I not move over here? Oh, okay.
Impossible.
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 Oh, wait, do I like... Is it like filled with a liquid? Do I put the empty bottle here? Okay. Okay.
Oh. I'm not positive that's how lighthouses work, but okay.
Now I got the blue one.
Impossible.
Interesting.
I need something. Impossible.
Okay. Well. Yeah, of course, as we all know from Lighthouse School.
Yeah.
Just go to the other side.
Bravo,
You're gonna put-
Holmes. Ah, no! No! Cast out this light! Continue the ceremony! Sing! We must sing!
Oh, Daddy!
You will never reach the end of your song, Rochester. Take heed as your choir is leaving.
music.
Come with me. This place is dangerous.
You don't understand, Holmes. He is here. He has come.
You tore my
Rochester!
brain apart,
I called
and
you.
now
You
I
came.
sing.
Take me. I belong to you. The world is
Whoa!
yours. Oh, great art!
That is a big wave if it got onto that lighthouse.
Top of the lighthouse? Anyway, back in
A
London.
singular destiny was the fate of young Lord Rochester. Those who saved him from drowning in those dark waters off
Okay.
the Indian coast served only to cast him into the true
Yeah,
abyss,
that's what I
that
figured.
of madness. A brilliant young man of noble blood whose intelligence was perverted to the service of appalling ancient rites. What did he see or envision that transformed
the
him into
Cthulhu.
such a beast?
Well,
To
it
bring
needs
all
be
those
in a
wretched
safe
souls
space.
to the slaughterhouse like so many sheep.
Drink
Then
your
assemble a confederacy
Ovaltine.
of criminals and psychopaths like the sinister Dr. Gyjax, who used the sale of precious stones to ensure only the purest and most robust racial specimens were obtained for his purposes. Such men who would survive not only a long voyage imprisoned in the depths of a ship's hold, but the torture and drugs intended to hammer into their brains a sordid litany from the end of ages.
Got it.
Monster and genius, one and the same.
No, just a monster.
Yeah,
Next
he
was
does
the
sort of a
discreet placement
Waltine.
of his men in cities ideally located to secure representatives of every nation on Earth. Blacks and Chinese gathered in the Americas, the people of Oceania and Asia in London,
Hey, come back.
Eastern
Hey,
and
I'm a
Central
book.
Europeans gathered in Switzerland. Their delivery
kept a
timed
lot
to
of
the exact
trophies from
moment
this one.
and place
Good.
dictated by
Hey,
ancient
that was that
rites
bar
and
guy's
the
Scottish
precise
map. You
stellar
can't just take
alignment.
that.
Finally,
Yeah.
to find the only building perched
He's
over the
keeping
water,
it so that the
where
Scottish guy
builder
will, like,
had the
ask
convenient
about it
caprice
later.
to
Oh, it's like a
install
leave
Egyptian
a glove, and he
statues
learned
to
that
eliminate
move
the main
from
occupant, taking their
from
place by
Captain
posing
What's
as
His
their
Face.
nephew and traditional heir to
very
the
last
Harrington.
post.
time.
Did genius
Why do I
create
remember
the
that?
evil, or evil the genius?
Yeah, think about it.
You are awake, Holmes?
Your moans got the better of my sleep, Watson. I assume you
Whoa!
had the nightmare again?
Indeed, Holmes. And this time the memories of that dreadful adventure were so vivid and real. Everything came back to me
Just
as
up
if it
to
were
it some
happening
coke.
again.
All the better, Watson. It is because you had begun to forget. The best therapy would have been for you to write on the subject, but what we saw and
true.
endured must never be revealed.
True, Holmes. We have
Well,
never
he could
even
write it for
spoken on it.
himself.
But do you believe that had we failed, if we had not arrived in time, if this strange ritual had seen its end?
Who knows, Watson? Who knows?
Who knows?
But you speak of the past. What troubles me more is the future.
Whatever do you mean?
It's
We
your
eliminated,
kids,
or
Watson!
have
Get in the
every reason
DeLorean!
to think so, a formidable threat to our society. But by doing so, we resurrected another, a hidden danger, one laden with hate and moved by vengeance, a ticking bomb.
Jack the Ripper.
waiting,
See you next time, folks.
And a danger wearing a face I
Racism.
know far too well.
Racism. Anyway, you get it. Okay, I actually thought that sort of hung together by the end. Like, Lord Rochester.
I really love that the president of Frogwares was like, I want my name up in center on this one,
Top
guys.
billing. This is our Citizen Kane.
People are going to be high on the jazz of beating Cthulhu, and I want them to see my name right there.
In lights. Oh, I don't know if I... Here, let's watch. Did I accidentally skip it? Okay. I think the game is not my favorite of the Holmes series by any means. But I think the story did come together towards the end where the idea of like, oh, there was this guy who was lost, shipwrecked. He was like from a wealthy family, had a big fortune. His ship found.
Yeah.
It so happened that the people that saved him were these crazy religious zealots from this obscure Cthulhu religion. And then they brainwashed him and he became into it. And then he started doing this whole plan. And, you know, they leave a little bit of fun thing of like, well, was it real or were they just crazy? Well, we stopped it either way, so who knows, you know?
What about the storms? Who was creating those? Yeah.
Right. You know, when we were in the swamp, we did see a giant squid monster, but I'm pretty sure that was sort of like an Easter egg, you know? Like, you get it, it's cute.
Maybe Frogwares actually thinks that that's something that is in the swamps
in Louisiana.
They aren't great at their research.
That's true. They don't seem to care much about the details when it comes to international travel.
Yeah.
I mean, that is nothing like Saloon, Mississippi looks. It's crazy.
No, and that's easily researchable.
Yes. Squirrel, to be clear, I'm not kidding. One of these games is Sherlock versus Jack the Ripper. We are totally going to play it eventually.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. Is it the next one?
I think the next one might be Sherlock versus Lupin.
Oh.
Well, I'll look it up. We'll look it up here and do a trailer here in a second. But go on, what were you saying?
The Gentleman Thief.
Yeah.
So I think that it does hang together, except there's still some nonsense about like the jewels and the
No, not Lupin the Third, unfortunately.
the jewels and
Run the jewels. I think the jewels are merely a way to fund all of the expensive preparation for this ceremony because they had to pay Guy Jacks.
The shipping costs alone.
The shipping costs alone. In literally every country, which is a lot of them.
Yeah.
They had somebody stationed to kidnap people, and then they sent them to be brainwashed and all. So, you know, I think that was like, he had to be rich because that's how they were funding all that. And that's part of sort of what led us to it. Yeah. And then also looking for the gems was what sort of led Arneson to be involved. He's like, I hear these gems are cool. And then that's sort of how Ashmat seemed to, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm messing up my timelines, but
yeah, that's what I can't figure out. Like, so we have the jewels off the Indian coast, we have the treasure off of the Scottish coast, and then we have something in the Bayou of Louisiana. Were they like looking into all of these mystical things? Were they basically stealing treasure from around the world to fund this expedition? I
think they had enough treasure from that Rochester treasure to do it.
So picking a lighthouse that was above the pirate treasure is just completely coincidental.
I guess. I don't know how that played into anything. I mean, it seems coincidental because it seemed like nobody found that treasure. It was all still there. Holmes was bragging about how he was the only one who found it. So I think that was like... And then
why did we go to Louisiana?
I mean, I think the pirate treasure stuff may have partly been to sort of tie into like a ghost thing. Like it's the same area, so maybe he was also captured by Cthulhu, you know?
Yeah.
Or maybe, I don't really know. And why do we go to Louisiana? Because that's where I don't remember why we went to Louisiana. There was some tie to Guy Jackson, Louisiana, and then we ended up finding Arneson.
We went to Louisiana because that's where the detective was going.
Oh, yeah. Right.
The American detective. But what was in Louisiana? Arneson was there.
We found out
and
Ashmont was there. They had some of the jewels hidden in the swamp there. Okay, English text adaptation and editing was done by one person. Laura McDonald, you did a hard job and you did it great.
Honestly,
but it's
Laura
not.
McDonald, you're a hero.
You missed some ways of speaking that we might have wanted, but you know what? You did your best.
That's her like first draft, because I bet they only gave her like a week and she was like, okay, here's my first
Sorry, real quick. All
like,
the people in societies who love and care about the master got a special thanks.
I don't like that. I do not like that. Terrifying.
Wow. Sorry, I was ruining your bit about localization.
No, I just all of that, I don't know. The plot, I actually sort of liked the fact that the plot was like sort of ambling enough that there was like always sort of more for us to discover. Like we did sort of put together a lot of plot things, which I like, rather than just being puzzle heavy. And like, I definitely didn't know how it was ever going to end.
Oh yeah.
But I wish that there had been a little bit of a clear dotted line between like this connects to this, at least at the end. I guess even I would have settled for like a Poirot wrap-up scene where Sherlock like paces around Baker Street and being like, don't you see the reason why we had to go to Louisiana, and like tells us everything. Yeah,
I mean, we sort of got that, but he kind of glossed over, although we were also kind of doing bits, so maybe he was like, and then Louisiana, and I was like, a whisper joke, and we miss it. Yes, Anne Frogworth is definitely trying to raise Cthulhu, and yes, they will definitely do a thinly veiled It ripoff. Yeah, it's wild that I guess I had assumed it was going to be more specific to Lovecraft, but it was like, well, we didn't pay for Lovecraft. It's just a squid monster.
I thought Cthulhu was even in like the description. Like I thought there was a synopsis somewhere that even said Cthulhu.
No, I don't think it actually said Cthulhu. Let's look. Because I clicked at the end of it, it was like play more of our games. So I clicked and it just sent me to Steam. The Awakened. Yeah, okay. I agree and liked it. I think my earlier comment stands just about all like wanting a little more guidance during the gameplay itself to feel like I was moving the story along in a more intelligent way and not just ambling.
Okay, chat, I'm curious for those watching at home what your top 3 have been. So as a quick refresh, you don't have to put them in order, or you can if you want to, but as a quick refresher, you can pick from Poirot, the first Sherlock that was like it was like an Egyptian mummy.
Yes.
The second Sherlock, which was about that silver earring. I'm missing one, aren't I? The Council, which was about the French Revolution. Well, it's about Louisiana Purchase, really.
Let's get specific.
This Sherlock, which was about Cthulhu. Now we've also done Are You Afraid of the Dark and Goosebumps. Is that all of them? Right?
You said Black Dahlia, right?
Oh, and Black Dahlia, of course.
I mean, that's the key.
That's the one I missed in here. Black Dahlia, The Council, Goosebumps, Are You Afraid of the Dark, Mummy, Sherlock Earring, Sherlock Cthulhu. What are your tops? Or Poirot?
Yes. So 2 things, as people say that.
Scroll has a diverse choice of options.
Honorable mention, the Mummy one. Yeah, that Are You Afraid of the Dark was really good. So
I think it was really fun.
While the votes roll in, you are right. At least on Steam, it says the game puts the player into an investigation of the Cthulhu mythos as imagined by father of modern horror H.P. Lovecraft. So they use the actual Cthulhu and his name. Now I wonder if things have changed legally since the game, this is the remastered version. Maybe when the game originally came
Yeah.
out, they couldn't officially say it, but I don't know. It does seem weird that they don't mention anything more specific about Cthulhu. But no, they full on say. And I think Frogwares, am I right that Frogwares also made Sinking City, right? Sinking City is probably not a game that we'll end up playing, but I liked it. It had a disappointing ending, an extremely disappointing ending, but I liked the game. Is it also Frog? Yes, it's also Frogwares. Sinking City is like super Cthulhu. It's like very Lovecraft explicitly. So they clearly are folks over there just
Really?
like are way into it.
They were done playing this game and they're like, you know what I loved? The cults shit.
Yeah.
Someone was like, we're making a series of Sherlock games. And they're like, yeah. But could I make like a cult game on my free time?
And
Like,
they're like,
all right, Jerry. But
I guess, Jerry, if you do it all yourself, yeah, I'm going to do it.
okay.
Okay. I don't actually, you know what? Are you okay, Jerry? How's your home life?
And I guess anything you make on company time is ours, so we will release it, but it
mean,
seems so weird.
It would seem like a waste not to release it if you just make it, but okay.
Right.
So we have played Sherlock Holmes Mystery of the Mummy. Now Anne was saying that's weirdly your favorite one because it was just so horrible. Is that why?
It was, I mean, Squirrel says it's an honorable mention too. That
Yeah.
mummy one was just mostly because I think they watched you slowly descend into madness, not being able to move your mouse.
was
We
so
couldn't
bad.
find anything. The basic function of the game didn't work.
Yeah.
Black Dahlia was just such a wild ride, and we went on it together.
Yes.
And it's like sort of that summer camp vibe of like being in the trenches and like no one will ever understand this.
Black Dahlia was our crazy summer vacation where we ran out of money the first day and we didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
And we had to like scrape by together. Okay.
Mhm.
So, Mystery of the Mummy we played. Case of the Silver Earring we played. By the way, there's a Journey to
Yeah.
the Center of the Earth game in between those, weirdly.
That Sherlock goes to the center of the earth?
No, that's unrelated to Sherlock. It looks like they make a lot of Frogwares makes a lot of games off of just public domain properties because they also have a Around the World in 80 Days game, it looks like.
Can't blame them.
No. The Awakened is the one we just played. Okay. Now, it is true that the next one is Sherlock Holmes Nemesis, or sometimes known as Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin, who is the
I'm
master
excited
French
by that
thief.
one.
Me too.
I still haven't started that Netflix series because do you guys ever have this experience where this happens to me actually a lot,
Great
where I
Gatsby.
feel like I'm going to like a
that's
show
Dustin
too
Ice.
much?
I'm sorry, I'm remembering the greatest hits of that.
Yeah. No. It's worth reminiscing.
Oh god. Okay.
But do you guys ever have this experience where like you don't start a show because you just kind of know you're gonna love it too much,
Yes.
and you like don't have space in your heart at the
Yes.
moment?
It's not time for that yet because then I won't be able to do anything else.
Exactly. I never started Downton Abbey, and everyone's like, Ashley, Georgie hasn't seen Downton Abbey, and I'm like,
Mhm.
I can't get into it yet.
Yes.
Can't. I feel like Lupin is going to be the same thing.
Yes. I completely understand and agree. There's a
But
bunch
I will
of
do it if I
movies.
start eventually.
It took me a long time to see Logan, the old man Wolverine movie, for the same
Mhm.
reason. I finally saw it recently, and I was like, "Oh, that's pretty good." Like, I didn't actually like it as much as I
Yeah.
thought I would. I was like, it's
Yeah,
good,
Of course.
but I built it up too much. Shall we see a trailer for Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin?
Yeah. Thank you, Ghost Dunk. The Wire is a great example of that.
Yes, same. Which I've still not seen. By the way, after Arsène Lupin is Jack the Ripper, and then after
Okay.
that one is The Testament. Oh, there's actually a pretty like good chunk of. They took some time off between those two, and then between this one and this one, at the end,
To focus on their cult projects.
yes. Then they come back with The Testament of Sherlock Holmes, which I think is kind of like the first like modern one. Yeah.
There's one of them you said you played before. Is that the one you said you played before?
No, after that is Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments, which is the one I played before, which I think is
that's
just
the one you
like
played before.
flat out great game. I mean, I'm sure there'll be some hilarious Frogwares things to make fun of in it, but love
Yeah.
it. Then there's so it's Arsène Lupin, Jack the Ripper, Testament, Crimes and Punishments. Then there's Sherlock Holmes, the Devil's Daughter. After that, I don't know anything about that. And then after that is the one that's coming out this very year, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. Coming out in
Okay.
I think a month or something.
Oh, where they're like really young and it's like Sherlock's childhood, right?
Exactly. And I don't even know if Watson is in it.
Yeah, we saw a trailer for that.
Okay, let's
Will you
look
show
at
us a
that.
trailer for Lupin? Lupin?
Yes, I will do it.
Sherlock Holmes. Lupin?
Yeah. I should have
Squirrel,
come
will you send that to Karma and just double check my pronunciation? I think that's right, though. Sherlock Holmes. Lupin?
Yeah, if you could just please do it.
Bonjour. Sherlock Holmes. Lupin?
Oh, this is interesting. Apparently, this one has also been remastered.
Oh.
So we'll get the benefit of that, I suppose. Okay, here comes a trailer. Where am I going to do this? So HD, and I need to, like, turn on a screen. No, turn on window capture. Okay, what window am I? Oh, and I should just turn on screen capture, right?
These little Pims were good if you guys ever find them at a grocery store.
Send me some sweet Pims.
I was literally about to hold up the box to show you, and then I realized I had made a puppet out of it.
Ha! Ah, Stevie-O, look what you've done. Okay, let's do this. Display capture off. Here, keep talking so it sounds like we're doing something.
If The Great Gatsby isn't public domain now, as are the first couple of Agatha Christie's books. Maybe we'll get an Agatha Christie Sherlock. Oh! We haven't talked about on this stream yet that there's a second Poirot coming out.
Yes! Oh, we should watch that trailer.
And he's like a young, cool Poirot, except I don't know. I don't know about it.
We don't know how to feel about it. He's sort of young, sexy Poirot. We got to get the
But
chat's
it's not-
opinion on this.
He's somehow like bolder and blonde for some reason. Like somehow that's how they translated like young, sexy Poirot.
Yeah. I don't know if this is... Oh, God.
Gatsby in space is going to happen.
Maybe I should go to that Steam page that I was at. Gatsby in space.
There's only a matter of time. I want, I'll take any public domain mystery. Little Women. Can Joe March solve a mystery? Sure. I'd like to see it.
What about that John Cusack one where Edgar Allan Poe solves mysteries for no reason?
Yeah, I'll take it. Murder Rue Morgue. Let's do that. Theoretically first detective story.
These Frogwares games, they never have a good trailer available.
Joe March versus Cthulhu.
Ah. I will eat all small women.
I
here we
read
go.
Little Women the summer that Ryan was leaving for college. And I don't know if the spoiler alert, but the first half of Little Women is all about Joe March being like, oh, my sisters are leaving home and this is like a crazy. Now my life is changing forever. And I cried and cried and cried because Mr. Ryan was also leaving home. And I was just like a little woman.
I was the smallest woman around. Oh, that's adorable.
Very impactful.
Okay. I think...
Oops.
Is that good? Can you hear that?
Yeah, now I can see it, yeah. Okay, I'm kind of liking this vibe. I like this font.
Yeah. An adventure game by whom?
This is that same street. They were like,
Frogwares.
let's recycle.
Yeah, it feels like they made this one back to back with the one we just played with Awakened.
Oh, there's a constable. This music is odd. Okay. Oh, we finally get to see him play the violin. That's kind of fun.
That's nice. Right, a museum, I
British
guess?
Museum.
That's
Question mark?
good.
Yeah.
I guess he's probably going to steal something from there.
Oh, we had
look
to
at
make
this
a painting.
guy!
Oh, there's a crazy French guy in a beret.
Hello.
A beefeater.
Holmes is in disguise. Oh my god, this guy's wearing a cool mask.
Yeah, that wallpaper holds up.
Yes.
We meet Barbie for some reason. Oh gosh, another solar system. Squirrel. We're gonna have solar system PTSD from Black Dahlia.
Coming this summer, Sherlock
Yeah,
Holmes versus Nemesis.
Sounds like
The
a
greatest
Hallmark
love. Huh. Well, that was a little bit odd trailer-wise. You think it would be more like, check out this shit you're gonna do.
It's that Fabro style.
Okay, well, that seems to be the real trailer. I can't find a different one. It's like Lupin was not in that trailer, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Was he? Maybe he's a master of disguise.
That's the thing. He probably was in it. Okay.
Oh, was he wearing the Queen Elizabeth II? That's such a good eye.
Oh, I like that. That's probably true. Yeah, he and Moriarty are gonna make out. Okay. Oh yeah, you wanted to see that pro game trailer.
Yes, please.
Yep, here we go.
Do you think they time travel in this one, Ghost Dunk? That's why they did the wrong time period.
Yes, I do think that. I know you're not talking to me, but that's what I think.
Ghost Dunk and I are having a private conversation. Okay, this is Baby Pro, right?
Please, come quick. The Major has been murdered in his study.
No doubt. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is in Belgium.
Theft, blackmail, murder.
Do you have any suspicions as to who could have killed him?
This is Perot.
Questions for you.
I
Is there
regret to
anything you would
inform
like
you.
to add to your story?
This blonde dude in a yellow and a mustard coat.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still.
He seems too tall.
Only a few moments.
I
What
think,
I have to say is of great significance to everyone.
like a lot of reboots, you have to, if you're gonna get into it, you have to accept that it's gonna be a young, sexy version.
Yeah.
But I don't think that it's necessarily bad in what I've seen so far.
I don't feel like they captured the young Perot energy that I guess I would want, but I can't put my finger on exactly what I would want to see from a young Perot.
Yeah, I do get that. What a
It is
Perot.
buff Perot.
But he lifts. Yeah, I doubt it'll be canon in terms of what young Perot was up to in the Agatha Christie books.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
who knows? I mean, but it's probably officially approved by Agatha Christie's estate, right? Because don't you have to at this point? Oh, the
Yeah.
comments are filled with, wasn't he a police officer pre-war?
I knew it. That's what I told right. I mean, I'm not going to pretend to be an expert on it, but we know about Perot's backstory sort of more than her other characters, which is that he was a detective in Belgium and then became a refugee to England. That's so funny.
First comment, wasn't he a police officer pre-war? And then there's some replies. Well, I have to see how they incorporate that. The devs did collaborate with Agatha Christie as a state, blah, blah. Okay, good point. And then the same person's like, in the ABC Murders game, they had Perot say he was going to use his little brain cells and his little gray cells. So it's hard to give them the benefit of the doubt on this.
Yeah, honestly, he's right. I'm with that guy, whoever that guy is.
It's probably a bad translation from whoever this is. But microids, I think. And then next guy, sorry, but this Perot looks really bad in the game. No hat and no hair. The fuck?
Whoever these hardcore Perot fans are, I'm with them.
Yeah. And then this guy says, really cool. Can't wait to play it on my Nintendo Switch.
I agree with that guy as well. That's
Anyway.
fun.
I'm excited.
So what's next? Are we going straight to another Sherlock?
What do you think?
Is there a palate cleanser?
Yeah, I'm
don't
sure we
know.
could. I don't have one locked and loaded, but I'm sure we could find a palate cleanser. Well, we could do one of the Phoenix Wrights. Those are available. The new ones are out too. We could go back to the source material and play some of those. Those tend to be kind of long, so that's not like a one episode thing. If we want like a one episode palate cleanser, I can find like another sort of short FMV game for us to play. If that's like what you want to do.
Oh, yeah.
I like those.
We could play that Murder She Wrote game, but it's just a point and click game.
I know.
It doesn't
I mean,
it doesn't like end. It doesn't have a narrative really.
can I find? I know you have the disc, but like, can I find that anywhere? What do you know what it's called?
No.
Murder She Wrote. Oh, it does seem like. Oh, is it A Deadly Catch? Is that the one?
Yes, I was like, it's fishing.
Well, I'll look into it. You know, then that might be one to play as a palate cleanser, just to like play a little bit of it or whatever, since there's not really a story. Although from this little screenshot, it looks like maybe there's some dialogue moments.
That could be fun.
Hollywood Hits, Murder She Wrote PC. Chat, do you guys have any things you'd like to see us play for a palate cleanser or a next game out of curiosity? Especially if you have a short FFV game, because I've been looking up them and I would be interested to know if there's ones you guys want us to play. There's always like, there's a billion of them, but I'm always like, is this going to be boring? It's hard to tell, you know?
Should we just play Black Dahlia again, but do a speed run?
Yes, because now we know all the sweet tips and tricks. Now we know
We're
that if you
solve it immediately.
you turn around real fast, you can make Jimbo like spin around and fall over.
Yeah, dizzy.
I mean, Anne, you've always wanted us to play. What is it? Plork? What's that game? Quern?
Corn.
That's an option. Quern. Well, we'll find a good one.
Mervo emote.
You gotta add.
Mango Pepsi. That's what I got.
I did drink that. You gotta add Stevio to that list for the emotes, and definitely don't fold them up too much until we get some high quality glossy JPEGs for the emotes. Oh
no, that won't be. You know, I'll save it from recycling.
Do you know? Do you want to see the trilogy for Phoenix Wright, or the trailer for Phoenix Wright? I mean, these guys.
Do I want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
How long is it? Okay. Let's see.
Well, it's since been followed by a string of...
Oh, sorry. He's reviewing it. Sorry.
I just like that. I feel like someone
sequels.
was like, maybe it's not goofy enough. And the first moment was like, bum, bum, bum,
Yeah. Oh, here we go. The Nintendo version of the launch trailer ought to be exactly what we want.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't ask my neighbors what they wanted to play.
Oh, you gotta ask them.
They're holding up a sign that says more Black Dahlia.
Oh, well, okay. If you think it'll help you with your neighbors.
That might be unrelated.
Help! There's more Black Dahlia over here. Please help.
I love the energy of this so far. Uh-oh.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Ah, look at that guy. Is that us?
No, that guy's the
just-
fucking best. That is the police detective. I forget his name.
I love him.
He's the best. Okay, this system. So when someone has a secret, it's like, nothing's much. Boo, 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 lock. And then you have to figure out how to get them to tell you what their secret is by unlocking the chains.
Oh, we have to break down their emotional wall.
Exactly. Gumshoe, that's his name.
Oh, Emma Sky is definitely someone I would want to be when I grew up.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't know who Emma Sky is. Am I forgetting her?
Look, she's got cool glasses.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, he might have done it.
They pretty much all did it.
That's my cameo.
Objection! Objection!
Yeah, prosecuting
Ooh, I
attorneys. These guys are your enemies. They want to prosecute you.
Does the music ever get old?
No, it doesn't. But it's not all like this. In fact, oh, what's this?
Ooh, in all different languages.
Oh yeah, it's multilingual. It's obviously a Japanese game, as you, I'm sure, could tell. Additional language coming August. No, it does. The music is great in these games. In fact, my ringtone forever was the Silver Samurai theme from one of the cases.
That's funny.
Hold on. Tell me this isn't the best. Is it Silver Samurai theme? Steel Samurai.
You'd never pick up the phone because you'd just be jamming.
No, I never.
Yeah, I love that.
There is one though. There's one that actually, that's like the big show version, but there's one that actually is like, oh, I think it's his ringtone.
That sounds like something you would do. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's rad, right?
That's good.
Yeah, that's the actual Steel Samurai. Laura's back for bops.
Welcome back.
Do 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 do. And then when you answer, it's like,
Ryan, that you would take a fake ringtone and make it your real ringtone.
Yes, that's extremely me. My other ringtone forever.
Did you pull it yourself?
Maybe. No, I probably found it online. My other ringtone forever was the ringtone from the movie Crank, which Jason Statham has on his phone, which is from when his phone is dying. So it's like bling 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 bling. It's really good.
That's funny.
Laura, we're talking about Phoenix Wright trilogy. That's one of the sweet music tracks from the second or third game. Yeah, Squirrel. Well, you're still working on Fire Emblem. I'm going my second playthrough of Fire Emblem right now, but I keep getting distracted by it. You know, I think you'd like those games, Laura. Maybe we'll play them. I mean, I'm sure we'll play them eventually. It feels like, eventually. Do you think Phoenix Edgeworth should get married? Yeah, maybe. Edgeworth really has a good redemption arc. Oh, I don't know. This is kind of a spoiler. Do you mind a small
Edgeworth
spoiler?
A detective?
No.
Oh.
Do you want to know?
Yes, I do want
to. Okay.
Yes.
Edgeworth. So the game, part of the fun of the game is every one of the different games you have a different prosecuting attorney, and he works all the cases against you. So he becomes your nemesis for the whole game. And so you're like, well, that proves he's innocent, and like your prosecutor's always like, objection. And he's always so condescending about it. He's like, actually, this doesn't even prove anything. So Edgeworth is your first one. And he's like the biggest tool in the whole world. And then I forget if it's the second game or if it's like midway through the first, but then Edgeworth is accused of a crime and you have to defend him. And he's like,
oh, I love that.
I need the best. And I have to admit now that the best is Phoenix, right? It's great.
They have a begrudging respect for each other.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. And then Edgeworth got a spin-off game at some point.
If this is a rom-com, I definitely vote for Phoenix Edgeworth.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Together. Is
there ever a love thing with Phoenix? I mean, he's like attracted to some of the female characters, I think, but is there ever like a romance? Anyway, it's a good friendship. We should definitely play those games. That's not really a palate cleanser because those are long. Although we could just jump right into it anyway. It could be a palate cleanser because it's not a Sherlock Holmes game.
Yeah.
Objection! The only disadvantage to playing on PC is when you played on the original DS version, they had a microphone, and you would just literally yell objection to object. It was so good.
That's awesome.
Yeah. You played the Edgeworth game?
It was anyway.
Good. I think Gumshoe had a spin-off too. Like this series is.
Is there a Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego game? I just said Gumshoe. Never mind that.
You know that was a video game first, right? Before it was a TV show.
Yeah. We all knew that. Yeah. Cool.
There are many Carmen Sandiego video games. We could totally pull up one of those.
Can we play the Barbie Mystery Carnival that I played as a kid?
Is that what that game is
on Steam?
Called?
Yeah.
I would love to actually. I'm very curious to know. But we'd have to play as Josephina.
Of course.
Barbie
I think we told this story before, but for some reason they didn't have Ashley as a name you could enter.
The most
as your
common
name
at the time.
I sympathize with people who never have their names on things. This is hilarious because I have the most vanilla possible 90s name.
Right.
And for some reason it wasn't there. So I chose to play as Josefina.
Okay, I'm currently downloading the game from archive.org. But is it also available? Like, can I actually stream it or buy it anywhere? Probably not, right? Are you guys, is it cool that the stream is just me looking up video games I might want now?
This is usually what happens after we end the stream, is I ask Ryan blank questions about video games and I make him show me a million trailers.
Well, we can definitely see a trailer for this, right? Let's see. Or at least something. The Tekken Nostalgia Kingdom definitely did something on it. Oh, this is like an hour-long playthrough. Hour's not bad. That's a good, that could be a good palate cleanser.
That's good, because it's going to take us at least 2.
4 hours. Yeah.
Ryan, what are your top 3 so far? I didn't ask you that question.
Very good. Just so you guys know.
I'm trying to find Barbie Carnival without having to like find any like commentary.
Yeah.
What are my top 3? I don't actually know. I think I would probably lean toward. Oh, it is on Steam. Oh, it's a trilogy? Well, let me look it up. I would probably lean toward, if we're doing like a palate cleanser, like another FMV game, because they're like really goofy.
No,
There's
what's
a
your
lot
top
to like.
3 of the games we've played so far?
Whoa, hey, oh, nice shooting, Tex.
Oh, shit.
Shit. Okay. I think my
It's
top
really hard for me to
3,
decide, so.
I think it's probably, you guys reminded me how great The Mummy was. I think Black Dahlia was my favorite just from its memeability, even though, God, that went too long. And then maybe Mummy and maybe Silver Earring after that. That's not including the one-shots. I feel like if you include the one-shots, it's almost unfair because it's just like brief fun, but I really think the Are You Afraid of the Dark game was great. Goosebumps wasn't as great as I wanted to be because of all that time we spent underground and then didn't have to be there.
Well, there wasn't enough Goldblum.
No, there wasn't nearly enough. That was the big disappointment. Like, I can't believe, and it's like, it's crazy how little Goldblum there was.
I think my top 3 are similar. I don't know. I feel like I liked all of them for different nonsense reasons.
Yeah. I don't think there are any Barbie games on Steam, Squirrel. Maybe it's on GOG?
Was Squirrel maybe talking about Carmen Sandiego?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure those are on Steam. Let's look. No, there's no Barbie games on GOG either. Those licensed games disappear. That's the problem. Carmen, Sandy, Ego. Where in the world's Carmen Sandiego? But this is a recent one. Unless it's not. Yeah, this is like a newer game. But what about GOG? GOG should probably have the old ones, right? Carmen Sandiego. No, they're not there. Well, they're probably somewhere.
Oh, that's rough.
I'm sure. I mean, they're also like, those games are like old enough to be extremely easy to download for free anywhere we want to. But you just have to do like the whole DOSBox dance to get them all working.
We'll have to search for rags.
Yep. Thank you so much. Oh no. I'm just now noticing some tweets that have come in here. Wait a minute. Wait, now Squirrel has shared a photo. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh no, Squirrel. Okay, wait, hold on, everybody. Let's go to
I'm
Twitter.
Terrified.
Let's go to Twitter right now. I assume this is okay, that I have your permission, Squirrel, to share this with the world.
Squirrel says that they did it hours ago.
I know, but I can't touch my computer when I'm Watson.
Yeah, you can only watch the game.
Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Let's make this better.
Am I gonna be terrified by it?
It's gonna be so good. Squirrel said, I took some liberties.
Uh-oh.
It's really good.
Oh, I gotta blow up my screen on that one.
It's really good.
Man.
Well done, Squirrel.
Oh, man.
My beloved Dr. Oh! Oh, hey, Steve-O. How you enjoying this great fan art?
Is somebody making a fan art about me?
Yeah. Everybody's having a great... They're so happy to meet you.
Oh, little old Steve.
That's right. You're everyone's favorite.
I never thought anybody would be a fan of me, let alone an artist would be a fan of little old Steve-O.
Yeah. Everyone loves it. You're so beloved on the internet now.
Oh, I think my eyes look beautiful here.
Now, is this accurate to your real body, or should I not even ask?
Oh, the McGee family has a long line of crazy bodies.
Okay. Kind of unspecific.
It's one of the reasons why we live in the barn.
Okay.
Don't want to scare any of our ice cream customers.
Yeah, I guess now that you put it that way. Let's get a better high-res glossy of Laura's work now. That's just great.
Oh,
I'm now seeing that this was apparently done in dry erase. I mean, it's great. This is like a great rendition.
You know, Steve-O used to be a little self-conscious about my missing teeth. But now I've reclaimed it. I said, Steve-O, you gotta look at yourself in the mirror and you gotta like what you see.
And you need a pretty wide mirror.
This Steve-O is the only Steve-O you're gonna wake up with every morning and go to bed with every night, you know?
Yeah, I do.
I lost it in a terrible ice cream accident.
Wait, lost what? Oh, the tooth. Oh, I'm sorry.
My tooth.
Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that.
But it led to a great adventure.
Yeah.
As we told our customers, if you find a tooth, you get a free prize.
What was the prize?
They got a tour of the ice cream factory, and they got to live in my house. That's why I live in a barn now.
Okay, that's why you live in a barn. I knew there was more to it, Steve-O, you rascal. I knew there was a little bit more to it. They got to live in your house. Laura drew this on her wall.
Oh, it's a mural of Steve-O.
Yeah, it's a mural.
That's an al fresco. An al Steve-O.
That's al fresco.
Well, gotta go. I hear my name a-calling on the factory floor.
Oh,
We work
okay.
24 hours a day.
Everyone's always calling your name. Oh, yeah, and it's very late for you, isn't it?
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. What a pleasure. Laura, you monster with that joke. Wow, we've really we've broadened the canon today in a way that I find intoxicating. So
What a dream come true it's been.
it has.
What a dream come true.
Thanks everybody for hanging out as always. We just have so much fun. I'm glad we finished this up. And
Yeah.
if you have any,
I can't believe I didn't expect to finish this game today. So I'm excited that it was a pleasure to vanquish Cthulhu, but we can't call him Cthulhu.
No.
We got to eat lots of European snacks.
Yeah.
I got to learn that French fries in a can exist. Got to meet Steve-O.
Yeah.
It's been a joy.
Yeah, and I mean, it all starts with you saying "make a puppet," and that's amazing.
Also, I really enjoy that this is sort of the kind of environment we've cultivated.
Yep.
The sort of friendship that Anne and I now have, where she just yells, "Make a puppet."
Yep.
And a puppet is made.
Make a puppet. So good. If you have any thoughts about what we should play next, feel free to tweet us or, get in contact with us. And otherwise, we'll be back next week with something. We'll find something good.
We'll find something good.
Stod, are we
Stod.
still streaming? Don't be silly. You know us. You're gonna want to watch the archive on this one, Stod. There's a lot of ups and downs.
There's a lot of things happening.
All right, guys. Have a great evening. Have a great weekend. And we'll see you next week.
Happy Friday!
Happy
See
Friday.
you next Friday.
Night, guys.
TGIF!
TGIF! Yeah.
Ryan, you're the Lenny to my Squiggy.